Yo! Hey! What's good, everybody? Do you smell? Do you smell anything
All
cooking?
right. What's going on? YouTube, Big Blue Crew, Giants football, Monday night football. Thank you guys for tuning in. And we're about what 10, 15 minutes away from the game. They showed Thibodeau, they showed Ojolari, they're gonna play tonight. So we're gonna get to see us at full strength.
More like about 5 minutes.
Yeah, about 5 minutes.
Yeah, we're heading down that way. Thanks to my daughter, I get to use her computer. I'll be using it one night. Then Mike gets tomorrow. And on Pat Stream, ooh, I break that out. Woo, it's going to be fire.
All right, can't wait to see the game. Usually I get the picture thing. I don't even get it with this.
Yeah. Yeah. Sit down.
What's going on, Tommy? What's going on, Wells?
Hey, guys.
Deception. New York Giants true fan, Joey.
Yes.
Coach Ed, Miz.
Yeah.
Everybody's ready for the Giants to beat the Cowboys tonight. D-Dan Shelton, what's going on? Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate you guys coming in.
Good, everybody. Welcome to the Big Pat Sports Talk, and here you are with Big Pat, right there. And I be the co-host, 3F, classified 3F with Joel. I'm Joel.
Zeke, what's going on, Zeke? Timberlake, what's going on?
Oh, do you feel the rivalry? Do you feel the hate? Do you smell that?
I thought you were talking about James Dean.
That cooking brewing?
Or James Senior.
That these are two defensive studs. We're going to get ready for a knockdown, drag them out, 3-0, shoot. No.
Hopefully I'm not too far behind, but I got them singing and stuff right now. Stephen A. talking and Cowboys, Giants, love sign.
Okay, there goes. That just stopped this talk.
I see the field now.
Yeah.
All right, got the whiteout jerseys in there.
Yeah.
No, that's perfect for those. I'll never put metal in the bowl again unless it's straight put it down. Because as soon as I stuck it in the bowl head, it snapped it. Because I had a little metal spoon, kind of like that steer, but it had.
All right, come on, let's get this game going. Oh, I bet I would love to be there tonight. Oh God.
All right, looks like we're kicking off first.
Yep.
Did you already get the kickoff, Joe?
No, I'm getting it right now.
Okay.
I think we're about time.
All right, the Giants will start off kicking off, so our defense will be on the field. Hey, look, Cavante Turpin, our athletes on the field. Won't be the only times I won't be voting for him. All right, the ball is kicked, and he kicks it out the back of the end zone.
Yeah.
All right, Cooper Rush and his offense will be on the field first.
Perfect timing. The guy you ahead of me a little bit. You can call it out. I get to see it and just describe the play.
All right, Cooper Rush, 2-0 record as a starter. 5th QB to lead, 4th quarter at overtime. Game-winning drives of each of first 2 career starts. What's going on, Tommy?
Bam. They.
Hey.
What's up, Joe? What's up, Big Pat?
All right. What's going on? Cooper Rush, under center, ball of snap, play action. Cooper Rush throwing it already, and it's complete to CeeDee Lamb. First down, Cowboys down to the 40-yard line.
Yeah, Jackson should have watched the ball a little better. Dogs will keep it in front of us.
All right, Cowboys after a quick first down and a shotgun. Ezekiel Elliott in the backfield. Pollard in motion. Ball is snapped. Hands it off to Pollard. Pollard gets to the outside. That's not good. Another first down, Cowboys.
We're going to seal the edges. We got about 5 more plays we're going to give up before we turn them over and make them punt.
Damn.
All right, 2 plays, 2 first downs. Cowboys moving the ball pretty efficiently. 1st and 10, Cooper Rush in the shotgun. Ezekiel Elliott in the backfield.
All that.
Ball is snapped, hands it off to Zeke, and Zeke gets 2 yards.
Yep. Nice play. Nice tackle. Finally.
Tyler Smith out of Tulsa.
Get it groove.
I don't even hear her. Did she cry?
All right, strong out formation. This is going to be a quick pass. Oh, they're going to hand it off. Zeke goes up the middle, and he gets about 5 yards. It'll be about a 3rd and 3. There's a flag on the field.
Holding.
Might be a holding on the Cowboys.
Holding.
It's going to be holding all day long. They're going to hold them like some babies.
All right, this is a position we need them in.
That's
holding
it.
On Farno.
About it yesterday, remember?
Yep. They're going to be an awful lot of holding back there.
Don't hold us. We ain't no babies. We're grown men. We don't want to be held.
All right, 2nd and 18. Let's not give up a first down here. All right, 2nd and 18. Cooper Rush in the shotgun. CeeDee Lamb in motion. They get ready to attack Adoree Jackson, it looks like. Ball is snapped. Cooper Rush looking. He throws it too high. Yep. We got Xavier McKinney playing that box safety role again against tight ends and running backs again today. I knew they was going to do that.
Now 3rd down. Come on.
What?
3rd down and 18. Come on.
All right, this is Thibodeau time. Can Thibodeau get something started right here on 3rd and 18, or where they run the ball to try to catch us off guard? Watch out for a quick screen to Pollard if he's in there.
Pick 6.
All right, Cooper Rush in the shotgun.
That's it.
All right, ball is snapped. Cooper Rush throws and underneath, and we tackle him at the 50-yard line. We get off the field.
I told you it was
yes.
on 4 more plays before we get him to punt.
Yes.
You see what happens when Thib and Aziz are out there?
Yeah, that holding penalty helped us out tremendously.
I think the first couple plays, it was just kind of, getting in the groove.
All right. Ball is punted, and it'll be fair call. Oh, no, it won't. Richie James returns it. Oh, he stayed on his feet. Oh, okay. They said he fell. Okay, I was getting ready to say, did he stay on his feet?
Yeah, they playing good.
Yep, he fell.
You see how D-line is pushing the pile back?
Yeah, on a couple of plays they did. Like I said, we gotta stop that run game a little bit better after the first drive.
Yeah, I think it was just the first couple of plays. That's it.
We got off the field. That's all that matters.
We
got off the field. That's all that matters.
Yeah, and you could tell
that
it's only gonna get better through the game. That looked pretty good, man. To let them big plays like that, and then stop it when it count.
Yep.
Now, if we could go down and
So-
score a touchdown, it'd be a fucking miracle right here, boy.
Man, tell it, Joe. A touchdown
Yeah.
would be a miracle, man. But I'll take
guess
look.
what?
I'll take some kind of points.
I
even
guess
if it's
what?
3.
You're gonna see it tonight.
All right. What everybody wants to see. Mr. Daniel Jones will be taking the field after this commercial break. So let's see what
Heavy
happens.
tight end set. Play action first down, play action. Why not? Get a heavy tight end set like we're gonna run it and play action. I want to see how hard Barkley gonna run.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what they're gonna do with Barkley today.
Hello?
Yeah, you could tell.
All right,
Thielen Aziz,
let's
man.
go.
That's what we've been missing. We've been missing Thielen Aziz.
Champ, what's going on, Champ? He says, "Woo, G-Man are 11-6, and we're gonna open up a 6-pack of ass whooping tonight on the Cowgirls." F. Jerry Jones, woo.
That
Lou,
defense.
what's going on, Lou?
Lou.
All these
Come
commercials.
on. God damn, how many commercials did you throw at us?
All of them.
Here they go, first down. Let's go, Jones.
All right, first down. Daniel
He's
Jones.
6 in the NFL, 71% completion. 6 in the NFL right now.
Mm-hmm.
Good play.
All right, Daniel Jones in the shotgun. Ball is snapped. Quick pass out to Richie James, and Richie James gets about 7 yards.
I knew James gonna have a big game.
Yes.
Actually, 8 yards.
All right.
Yeah, that was a good play.
Tuto! That's it.
Tudo, what's going on, Tudo? Daniel Jones under center in a single back formation. All right, Richie James in motion. All right, hands it off to Barkley, and Barkley's hitting the backfield for a 1-yard loss. Tudo with the $4.99 super chat. He said, "Massive salute to Big Blue Crew Nation for all diehards Giants fans in America. Slap all stingy boards, losers all day, and F all the cowards all night. Forget about it."
That's right.
All right. It looks like we're going to play another team that wants the stuff to run. 3rd and 3. Daniel Jones in the shotgun. Ball is snapped. Daniel Jones looking, throws, and Barkley drops it.
Defensive holding.
Defensive hold. Man, Barkley dropped the easy one right there.
Boy, does that save your bacon?
Defensive holding. Let's go. They're gonna hold us all night, man. I told you they're gonna hold us all night.
All right, defensive holding. We're still on the field. New set of downs. 5 yards on the Cowboys.
Yeah,
Well, that saved us because Barkley had a good catch right there.
But he got held though.
Mm-hmm.
I'd go deep, play action deep.
All right. Richie James, Shepard, and Seals on the field. All right. Daniel Jones under center.
Neal.
Ball is snap. Play action, and he is dropped by DeMarcus Lawrence.
Damn, Neal.
He beats Evan Neal.
He too leaning forward. He's leaning forward too much. He's leaning forward way too much.
That's going to be a problem. You cannot lean forward against all these guys are speed rushers.
He got to learn how to use his feet better and keep his balance.
All right, 2nd and 14. Evan Neal giving up the sack. Bellinger in motion. Can't get right at the top right. Ball is snapped. Daniel Jones looking. Screenplay to Barkley. And Barkley gets a lot of yardage. He gets about 12 yards. Okay, 3rd and 2.
Yeah.
I told you they're very undisciplined.
That edge.
They're very undisciplined.
Neal sealed that edge. They got Parsons too.
All right, 3rd and 2. Can we get a first down? Ball is snapped. Daniel Jones looks over the middle, and he hits Shepard. Shepard with a stiff arm. First down, Giants.
Hey, all right.
You see how he getting the ball fast out his hand. He's making the right decision real quick. Dump it off.
All right, Daniel Jones in the shotgun. Richie James in motion.
There goes our X factor.
Ball is snap, play action. Daniel Jones throws it. Oh, nice play to Bellinger. Oh, he almost broke that tackle right there.
That's our X factor, man. I wrote it in the comments.
8 yards on first down. That was a nice play.
That play action, bro.
Play action is gonna work.
I'd hit Barkley on the flat.
Daniel Jones 4 for 4 so far for 39 yards. 2nd and 2. Get just past the 50. All right, ball is snapped, man. Daniel Jones keeps it, and he throws it to Bellinger. Nice play. Bellinger gets all the way down to the 27-yard line.
Damn, he was.
That's our X factor, Bellinger, man. I told you.
Damn. Man, I like this offense.
Jones looked comfortable back there.
I like this offense. You can't disguise it.
Jones looked real comfortable.
All right, 1st and 10 on our own 20 on the Cowboys 29-yard line. Ball is snapped. Another play action. Daniel Jones steps up, throws, and
good job, KG.
Broken up.
Good job, KG. Yeah. Hey, KG kept him from stealing that. KG kept him from stealing.
Yeah.
Good job, KG. I'm glad for that effort. I'm glad to see it. I'm glad to see his effort.
Let's go.
He had it. I'm glad KG stopped him from stealing.
Let's go. Let's go.
All right.
Yes.
2nd and 10 on the 29-yard line. Daniel Jones in the shotgun. Ball is snapped. Hey, he throws it over the middle. Oh, that's a flag.
That should have been a flag.
That's a flag.
That boy was holding him like a baby.
Here we go. The refs got to beat the refs too.
Yeah, they got Cowgirl jerseys on. What's up, Lou?
Some bullshit right
Man, he held Shepard the whole way.
He held him.
All right, 3rd and 10.
Bread and butter, let's go.
All right, Daniel Jones in the shotgun, 3rd and 10.
We'll take it.
Ball is snap, Cowboys blitz. Daniel Jones gets out the pocket, throws it deep down the field and out of bounds, incomplete.
We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it.
That's a bullshit no call, ref. Jump off a fucking cliff, you loser.
Yeah,
that's why I don't call the Giants games, bro, because I be cursing at the TV. This is exactly why I let Pat and Joe do this shit. Because if I call it, I'm getting demonetized first fucking quarter. Bullshit.
Man, they cheated us.
All right,
but it's okay.
No on the field for a field goal.
Ain't this a bitch?
Kick is up. Oh, and it's blocked. Good Lord.
It's okay. Our defense about to take it away from y'all. While y'all sitting there dancing and playing, our defense about to get that back.
And Bredesen gave up the middle.
We never got in a heavy tight end set. We should have hit that. We did pretty good, though. It ain't bad. I'll take it.
Yeah, that was pass interference, though, man. He held Shepard the whole time.
We drove down the field on them at will.
Definitely.
We drove down the field on them at will our first drive. That is a great sign to me. Because if we got to make any in-game adjustments in the second half and we already starting out driving the ball down the field like that, oh, it's a wrap. 30-13, like I said. Let's go.
Sound good.
I think you're right.
Sound better than that 17-10 I was screaming.
Especially Dallas goes 3 and out right here.
Now I think turnover.
Oh,
Yeah, turnover.
that would be sweet. We just go in and score 7.
It would only be right. They stole it from us on this field goal, so let's steal it from them. You can see the difference with Thib and Aziz on the field. It's a big difference.
Man, we stalled, but we still had 3 points there.
Yeah, they cheated us on that hold, man. That was bad.
I don't see how they didn't call that flag on Shep though. Like he was twisting in the air before the ball even got there. He was pulling on him. Like, I know you saw it.
But that's how Diggs plays. He play like that. He holds a lot.
Yeah, it did.
Bellinger look good though. Other than missing that block.
That's where it hurts not having that outside receiver that you can trust.
Right. Hopefully KG shows us something.
Yeah.
I'm just glad KG didn't give up on that play because that would have been an interception. Okay, KG did one good thing. Good job.
All right, Cooper Rush in the single back formation. They had the ball on their 37-yard line. All right, Zeke in the backfield, Noah Brown in motion. And Zeke gets the ball, and Zeke goes up the middle for about 6 yards.
We'll stop him in another 7 plays. So that's one of them. We got 6 more to go.
All right, 2nd and 4 after the good run by Zeke. Cooper Rush changes the play at the line of scrimmage. Did he change it back to a run? Yes, he did.
Bring it back 10 yards.
Yep, holding on the Cowboys, looks like.
They talking about us. Hands to the face.
Nah, hands to the face.
That's just he ain't had no reps. That's all. He coming back. Oh, that was Ward. Okay.
What's going on, Jesus, Jairus, Kenneth? What's going on? Bookends, Taj. What's going on? All right, 1st and 10. All right, Cowboys on our side of the field, 1st and 10. Play action. Cooper Rush has a bunch of time, throws it deep over the middle, and floats and caught by Noah Brown. 1st down, Cowboys.
Yeah, we got to contain Brown. I'm glad he didn't take CD Lamb because he was open.
Different?
Yeah, they're showing it.
It was a zone.
All right, Cowboys 1st and 10. All right, quick pass out to CD Lamb. Good tackle by Dory Jackson. Held him to about 4 yards there.
But that last play, the DB should have knocked it out of his hand instead of trying to catch it.
He thought it was going to be an overthrow.
Yeah.
0-0.
He should have just went for the contact.
Driving.
You always got to go for the contact.
All right, 2nd and 5.
Yeah.
They were pushing the pile, though. They pushed the line back on that last play.
True.
All right, Cooper Rush changed the play again at the line of scrimmage. All right, we got like 7 people on the line of scrimmage. If they run, it should be a stop. Ball is snapped. They hand it off to Zeke. And Zeke gets about 3.
Yeah.
It'll be about a 3rd and 3.
Yep. Turn it over. Here come the turnover.
That's coming, bro. The turnover is coming. Just watch for it.
All right, Cowboys with the hurry up. They catch us off guard. We may need to call a timeout here. The ball is snapped. Cooper
We
Rush
gotta press the
throws.
receiver.
And it's caught by Noah Brown. First
We
down,
gotta press the
Cowboys. First
receiver.
and goal.
We gotta press the receiver. We would have pressed him. That blitz would have got there.
No, the blitz did get there.
Yeah, but I'm saying he would have never been able to get the ball off because the receiver would have not have been open because he would have been pressed.
Just give them time. They'll get
All
it
right,
together.
first and goal. Cowboys looking to score. Cooper Rush in a shotgun with basically a pistol. Snaps the ball, hands it off to Zeke. Zeke cuts it, and Zeke goes forward for about 3 yards. See if the Giants can hold to a field goal right here.
What's good, Tudo? I see you, bro. What's good, Pat, Joe, Lou,
Hey.
Tommy? What's good,
Not
everybody,
much.
man? How
What's
y'all
good?
doing, man? For real, man. This is dope, man.
Goal line stop.
All right, second and goal. All right, Cooper Rush in a shotgun. Hey, they got my boy Turpin out there. All right, 2 seconds on the clock. 1
Stuff
second.
that
Ball is
thing.
snap. Hand to Zeke, and Zeke gets about 2 yards.
That should have been
First of all,
a
that
delay of game.
should have been a delay of game or a legal motion. They weren't even set.
Goal line stop.
My brother has so much respect for my dad.
All right,
Fist
come
in
on,
the air for
defense.
fourth down.
Hold them to a field goal right here, defense.
Let's go, defense.
Fist in the air, fourth down. Pick six. Here it come.
That's why I didn't fight.
All right, third and goal. Cooper Rush in the shotgun. Noah Brown in motion. Watch him.
Ball start.
Yep, false start.
Now that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. It ain't the crowd noise, it's them gorillas that's on that edge. It's them gorillas ready to come in now.
All right, 2:38 left to go in the first quarter. Third and goal for the Cowboys. All right, third and goal. Noah Brown in motion.
That's what you do. That's what you do,
All
Ward.
right, Cooper Rush. Hey, that's holding, man. That was holding on Ojulari anyway.
And Ward had his hands up too. They holding us like babies. We ain't no babies, we grown men. Stop holding me. I told you they was gonna get holding calls all day long, man.
Yeah, better call that holding. Fourth down. Man, he choked Ojulari.
He was about to make him
get in
fumble.
there.
Right.
Hey, he was about to end Cooper Rush's career.
Playing.
Rush's career was about to be over with if Aziz got to him.
Brandon Jacobs said what? I hate these mother, you know what?
All right, field goal attempt for the Cowboys, 26 yards.
I'll take it.
Ball is snap, kick is up, and it is good. All right, Cowboys strike first. 3-0 Cowboys.
We back where we began. Like if they had the first drive and scored on the first drive. So
Yeah.
we'll take it. Take it.
Hey, we didn't give up a touchdown. That's all that matters.
Right. I want to see Jones cook in this game. I don't need him to throw for 400 yards or anything like that, but I do want DJ to get some confidence, man.
He was looking good in the first drive.
He needs some. Exactly, and I'm encouraged. He needs some confidence, man. So let's Let's go, DJ. That's like a Little Wayne song or some shit, man. But let's go, DJ, man, and let's see this guy go out here, man, and shut these mofo's up, man. Let's do it, man.
Man, that was a BS anyway, because that should have been a penalty on Shep. He held Shep the whole way. I don't know how that wasn't a penalty.
Facts.
They missed some holding penalties on the interior too. It was more
They'll
holding
give
calls they should have called.
they'll give it back to us towards the end of the game. That's how the refs do. They'll call certain shit at the beginning of the game, and at the end of the game, they'll give it back to you.
We ain't gonna need it though, because we're gonna
All
take it
that,
from them.
all that tells me is we still don't get the benefit of the doubt because we're still not considered a good team yet. That's all it is, because that was vice versa. They would have got that flag against us because
I
give
agree.
good teams the benefit of the doubt. That's
Yup, and good
that's Joe
quarterbacks
Burrow
too.
throwing the chase. If that's Joe Burrow throwing the chase, that's a flag.
Okay, so they call it a big penalty. Cowboys are going to make it this night. We'd be all the way down to the goal line.
Y'all are a little bit ahead of me, so I might mute and comment later because I'm the type of person I don't want to
That's
get it
fine.
ruined. So I'll mute y'all up when the game's going, but on the commercials, we could rap. But I agree with you, Joe. Like, yeah, man, they gotta tighten up, man.
I mean, it's only one drive. It's only 3 points.
Yeah, I'm not worried about the defense. I'm focused more on the offense. I mean, we talked about it ad nauseum, and we want to see this offense go out here
Now,
and do
what we
something.
don't need right here is a 3 and out. That's what we don't need. We need to go
Facts.
ahead and put up some yards.
Facts.
Yeah.
Don't let them get right back on the field while they hot.
Facts.
Sonny.
What's going on, Sonny D? All right, kick is off, and it's going to be out the back of the end zone.
Miz said catch balls, man. Pause, Miz. Got to pause on that one. Catch balls, bro. Just messing with you.
Leading the NFL in scrimmage yards. Go ahead, Quadzilla.
All right, 1st and 10. 2 minutes and 9 seconds left here in this first quarter. Giants need to do something with the ball here. Daniel Jones in the shotgun. All right. Hands it off to Barkley. Barkley goes up the middle for about, he pushes forward for about almost 3.
2nd down.
All right, see, we're going to run some hurry up tonight to keep that Dallas defense guessing.
Good
That's a
job.
good thing. All right, Daniel Jones, 2nd and 8. Ball is snap, play action. Daniel Jones, he skips, and he skips a sack. It gets about 2 yards running.
You see how he
3rd and
protected
5.
himself? And he didn't take that big hit. And it was 2 defenders. The way he kind of got down.
I'm just surprised he juked the guy out. I like seeing that.
Right. He's keeping his eyes upfield, too. Neil just got to get used to it. That's all.
Let's go, Jones.
3rd and 5.
Big facts, man.
3rd and 5. We need a first down here. We cannot go 3 and out. It's not going to look good. We get that ball right back to the Cowboys offense. All right, 3rd and 5. Richie James in motion.
Now that's an NFL throw.
Ball is snap. Daniel Jones throws and caught by Seals on the back shoulder.
And he got hit.
Throw right there.
First down, Giants. Okay.
Yes.
And that should have been a penalty on Dallas right there. Damn.
I love
call.
how they calling this game. The way
Daniel
he's
Jones
getting
in
the
the
ball out of his
shotgun.
hand.
Ball is snap. Daniel Jones gets it out quick again to Shepard.
I see
All
the
right,
preseason
6-yard
Hulk Hogan
gain right there.
making a play preseason.
Right. 2nd and 4.
Yo,
They're really getting the ball out of Daniel Jones' hands very quick tonight. All right, Daniel Jones
Very
in the shotgun,
decisive.
2nd and 4. Ball is snap, hands it off to Barkley. Barkley runs. Oh, he pushes forward for about 3 yards.
All right.
He's very decisive.
All right, that's the end of the first quarter. Dallas up 3-0.
We held that blitz.
Who?
They tried to blitz us the last 2 plays.
I see what
We
they're
did pretty
doing. They're
good.
not allowing that Dallas rush to get going. They're gonna hurry up and get the ball out of Daniel Jones' hands quick. So we just gotta win on these quick routes tonight. I see what they're
And they
doing.
chipped with Barkley too.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it's open. Why not take it? Why not take the dinking, the Dunkin' dink?
Yes.
facts, man. I
Jesus.
put that up. Go ahead, Joe.
I'm glad they finally doing
No,
it.
this is it. Hey, Jesus, gummy bear.
Yep, JBX, Gummy Bear, Jesus, what's going on, y'all?
What's
Shout
going to be
out,
a
y'all.
good third down play to get this first down?
The thing is, Daniel Jones is gonna have to be extremely efficient tonight. Because I think anytime we try to run a longer play down the field, it's going to be very tough because like I said, we have no deep speed. Slayton's not playing again for some reason.
Why? I don't get it, man. That's my only knock on this coaching staff. It's like you got a guy that can open up the field for you, but you don't want to use him. And you putting Kenny Galladay out there for save face of the fan base. And I don't like that, man. Put his ass on the bench, put Slayton out there. But I digress.
Slade probably would open the top up.
You know he would. They're gonna play in
At
the
least
box all
KG didn't
game
give up
long.
the
It's gonna be a
interception.
fucking struggle.
Because that was going to be an INT if KG didn't put his hand in there.
Yeah.
It was just waiting for me.
Facts, bookings.
Neil ain't doing too
I agree.
bad, though. Neil's holding up.
Yeah, that's because we're getting the
I
ball
was
out
never worried
extremely
about
quick.
Neil.
No, that's because we're getting the ball out extremely quick. We're not allowing them to get pressure.
And that's smart, Pat. You know what I'm saying? Last coaching staff didn't do that. They let
Quick
our tackles
adjustment.
go out there and get dominated.
Once they saw Evan Neal give up that first sack, they was like, nope.
Nope. Right.
We ain't finna let that happen tonight.
Ain't happening.
Quick passes,
No,
hurry
sir.
up offense.
We gotta get real consistent with this run game.
Shout out to the chat though. Shout out to Jesus Martinez, Tudo, Bookends, Rick. I see you guys, man.
All right,
Miz.
crucial
Shout
third and
out.
one coming up here.
Heavy tight end said.
I don't know. So I've seen a lot of those.
All right, third and one. Heavy tight end set here. This could be very dangerous if we run it straight towards them because we got 3 people in the box right there. And they hand it off to Breida, and Breida gets to the outside, and he gets a first down, 2-yard gain. First down, Giant.
Breida need more touch. The heavy tight end said gonna help us a lot. Hopefully we do it more.
All right, the receivers are Seal Shepard and Richie James, who I thought would be on the field tonight most of the time. So we're going to have to work with that. Daniel Jones in the shotgun. Bellinger at tight end. Barkley in the backfield to his right. All right, ball
No
to
time
snap.
to get cute.
Oh,
No time to try trick plays. That's a play.
that was a high pass. That was a high pass to Seals right there.
I like that play if we're up in the game.
All right, 2nd and 10. Okay, Daniel Jones changes the play at the line of scrimmage.
That's my
All right, 2nd and
DJ.
10. All right, Daniel Jones got the ball, steps up, gets out the pocket, runs. Oh, it makes a person miss. He runs and gets a first down and is hit out of bounds, but they won't call it.
Tiptoe on that sideline.
Good run by Daniel Jones. First down, Giants.
So y'all telling me he ain't getting better with that decisive run he did?
Mm-hmm. All right, Daniel Jones, single back formation. Shepard in motion.
We've
right, ball
only
to snap.
just begun.
Oh, Barkley with a move. He almost gets a first down, gain of about 9.
You see how he made the miss, Pat?
Mm-hmm. All right, 2nd and 1. After a good run by Saquon Barkley, I'll say run it right at him again.
Man, you
Ball
see
to
how it's a
snap.
difference.
Yeah, Barkley tries to cut it to the outside, almost makes someone miss, but good first down right there. I don't mind him cutting it to the outside right there because he already had the first down.
You see how he ain't dancing with the ball?
No, Saquon Barkley running with a purpose this year.
With a purpose.
Yeah, facts. And you see how this offense don't look like crap.
We looking
like
good.
it has in past seasons.
If we had some outside receivers, we would be all right. I promise you.
We'd be cooking. You
I'll
already
take
know,
it.
Pat.
All right,
I'll take
Daniel
it, DJ.
Jones. Daniel Jones in the shotgun. Ball is snap. DJ looking. Steps up in the pocket. Yep. Sack.
Throw it out of bounds next time, DJ. But that was a good way he decided to just take the sack. That's a big change in his game.
I mean, he didn't try to just take off and run. He was actually
Like a
held his
hero.
eyes up.
There you go.
He held his eyes up. And like I said, we just don't have the receivers to get open on the outside one-on-one like that. All right. Ball is snap. Play action. DJ. He throws it to a wide open Bellinger, and they're going to call a flag on us. I don't know if it's going to be a legal shift or what.
Hands to the face defense.
Oh, that's what automatic first down.
That's what I'm talking about. No, it wasn't hands to the face. It wasn't no call. It should have been hands to the face defense. Dabble trying to get it, but the ref said, yeah, he was holding. The defense was holding. It was a defensive holding, but they didn't call it, and Dabble getting on the ref about it.
Oh, my goodness.
That's a holding?
Well,
Are you serious?
yeah.
They cheating us already, man. They ain't calling these hold calls, man. Come on.
Man,
All right, 3rd and 5. All right, 3rd and 5. Daniel Jones in the shotgun. Can we keep the drive going right here? All right, Daniel Jones in the shotgun.
I'll take it. I'll take
Ball
it.
is snap. Daniel Jones looking, steps up in the pocket, throws, and is tipped.
I like how Jones kept his eyes up, and he extended the play. If it wasn't for the defender to get his hands up, our center sucks. Our center's trash, man.
Yep, if that center didn't get beat so fast, he could have hit Shep.
He's definitely the weak link on the O-line, and it's sad because he's
All right.
a veteran.
42-yard field goal attempt. The kick is up this time, and it is good.
Yeah, I'll take it, Pat.
Let's go, Gano. Let's go.
I'll take it. We
Yes,
be
we tied him at
6'3".
least.
We should be 6'3" right now. I'll take it. That's cool. I'll take it. But I
Tie
hate
ball
I
game.
think he's playing a good game so far.
them refs cheating us, man.
Yeah, I think he's playing a good game so far.
Man, we're one of the teams that
The refs have
flags
always
get
been
picked
the
up.
Giants' enemies. The flags have always haunt the Giants, man.
Man.
This is. I mean, yeah, this is NFL, man. Let's keep it a buck. If your quarterback ain't got that kind of cachet, which obviously Daniel Jones don't, no matter what we feel about Daniel Jones, the NFL doesn't like him. So he's not going to get the benefit of the doubt on certain calls. That is what it is, and I don't like it either. Shout out to Taj, but I don't like it either. But
Man, too
that's what
bad.
we dealing with, man. But
Yeah, too bad we couldn't get our blockers to get a better block on the inside that last play, man. That would have been an easy first down. Jones did everything he needed to do in the pocket, get open. He extended the play a little bit. He kept his eyes up. He looked at a couple
Bookend
reads.
tackles was blocked. Who blocked bookend tackles?
Man, we need to get a center in the
No, I
draft.
didn't block book. How was booking? I blocked NFL.com. Who blocked booking tackles?
We need to get a center.
nah, you don't block bookends. That's the homie.
That damn center, man, is trash, man.
Feliciano, yeah. I mean, he's not total trash. He's better than what we had last year, but he's not good. I agree, Tommy. He's not good.
Hopefully he pick it up.
I actually put bookend as a mod.
And we had a bunch of opportunities to really put a drive together and get 7, man. We had good opportunities, but like you said, unfortunately, the refs got a Cowgirl jersey on tonight.
They always do, but don't worry, it's a long game. I'm pretty confident we're gonna win this.
Yeah, we're gonna take it to them. We're gonna take it from them by taking it to them.
Remember, they're still getting used to the scheme and everything. Aziz and KT haven't played yet.
Right.
So let them get used to the scheme. Let them get in the right positions, and let's see what Wink can cook up, man, here against one 4th-string quarterback for the New York Giants. Well, he was for the New York Giants, but y'all missed that 4th-string quarterback, Cooper Rush. Let's go.
Pop-up kick to Turpin, and Turpin gets a chance to return it. And Turpin makes it all. Oh, he almost fumbled.
Should have fumbled.
Gets it down to the 37-yard. They should kick that out the end zone, bro.
Yeah.
What's good, Breezy? I see you, bro.
We making minor errors.
I do like Turpin though, Pat. Like he's really good. I wish he was on the Giants.
All right. The Cowboys starting with very good field position after the short kick. I don't know why. Ball is snap, hands it off to Pollard. Oh, man. Pollard.
Ben don't break.
Pollard all the way down to the 16-yard line.
What?
Ben don't break. Let's take it from him.
Calitro took the wrong angle right there.
Ben don't break.
Oh my God.
Hands it off to Pollard. Pollard gets another 2 yards right there. That was on Calitro. He took the wrong angle right there. Like, you know that you're one of the only outlets out there. You got to hold your spot, and you just gave it up right there. Can't try to duck underneath a huge guard right there.
Let's go, pick 6. Press the receiver.
All right, 2nd and 7.
He got held on the edge.
All right, Cooper Rush in the shotgun, empty backfield. Ball is snap. Cooper Rush looking, throwing, easy catch right there for Tolbert. All right, 3rd down. Can the Giants hold again? All right, 3rd and 3. Cooper Rush in the shotgun. Got Zeke to his right, trips to his left. Well, CeeDee Lamb is in motion.
Crying.
Jackson
that
follows.
boy crying.
All right, ball is snap. Cooper Rush throwing it to the end zone. No, don't give him shit. because we ain't get
Crying.
shit good. 4th and
That
3.
boy crying.
All right,
Holmes held him though.
defense.
Look, Holmes should have. Hey, that should have been a hold, man. I ain't gonna lie. That should have been a hold. Ooh, that should have been a hold. Thank you, ref, for not calling it.
Yep, that was a hold.
Appreciate that, ref. Holmes keeps getting burnt up, man. We got to keep Brown and Pollard in check. That's how we're gonna win this game.
Now we can't complain about the hold on Shepard because that was a touchdown. All right, ball is snapped. The kick is up and it's good. Dallas with a quick field goal of their own. Thank you for everybody that's tuned in. Hit that like and subscribe button.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did, Perry.
Hit one for Classified with Joe Ayeretta and Lou for G Nation. You like this kind of content? We can bring it to you every time. And we're going to pick it second half, boys.
Yeah, it looks like this is going to be another second half game unless we can come out and get a score on this drive here. Might be like a 6-3 or 6-6 game going into halftime again.
The Giants in the offense and Mike Kafka and Brian Dable
10-6.
they're still trying to work things out. So
no, I'm telling you what it is, bro. We don't have outside receivers. If we had outside receivers that threaten somebody, this offense would be pretty good. But we don't have outside receivers, so we gotta do what we can.
They out here crying for flags now.
Facts.
Breezy, my brother Perry Bowler. What's going on, Perry?
Man, y'all got away with one right there, bro.
Y'all got away with one on the first round too.
Got away with a whole bunch.
Are you a Cowboys fan down there?
No, I'm a Cavante Turpin fan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but hey, I had to come in and see what you guys are talking about, man.
Them hoes.
That short kick almost
hoes.
made us pay for it with Turpin with that short kick. I don't understand that.
Yeah, he gonna get away with one. He gonna get one, bro. If not this game, next game, man.
But yep.
24-21, Breezy. That's my score prediction. Just answering my homie in the chat.
Hey, Saquon ain't looking bad, bro.
Oh no, Saquon running with purpose this year.
Yeah, it looks like he's trying to do it. Hey, is this his last year on the contract?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he gonna try to do a little something then.
Either we gonna sign him to a big contract or franchise him.
Yep. Well, man, I'll let y'all get back, man. I got to get into this game, man. Hey, good job, Pat, man. You keep doing what you do, bro.
All right, thanks, bro.
All right, bud.
All right.
Shout out, bro.
That's my actual brother. That's Cavante Turpin's agent right there.
That's what's up, man.
Hey, yeah, that's what's up, man.
Salute to that brother, man. For real, man.
Mm-hmm. All right, 9 minutes left here to go on the first half. Kick is off and is out the back of the end zone. All right, let's see what the offense can do right here.
Parsons not in the field right now.
All right.
On the defense.
Shotgun. All right, running. And Saquon Barkley gets 3 yards. Oh, what's the flag?
Damn, bro. Come on, man.
Man, that was a late flag, wasn't it?
David Sims. Good God.
Damn, blocking the back on that. That flag was late as hell. How you get a block in the back on the damn inside zone carry? The hell? Damn, that was a quick block in the back.
Refs need to let these guys play, man. This will get on my nerves about the NFL. Just let the players play, bro. Stop calling
All
the
right,
fucking
1st and
flags.
19. Ball is snap. DJ quick screen to Richie James. Richie James is hitting the backfield.
Didn't
Horrible
like that.
play calling.
Horrible play call. Didn't like that. Come on, Mike Captain, man. You got to do better with your play call, bro.
That's such a
The first
dumbass
drive.
play. That play's so damn stupid, and we do that type of shit all the time. That's our fucking problem.
I'm not gonna knock him too much for that play because he's trying to take
Right.
advantage of the Dallas defense
Trying to take
aggressiveness.
advantage of the aggressiveness. It's just that shit. Ben Bredesen is having a bad game so
Not
far.
blocking. Exactly.
No,
Damn.
that interior line is a pain in the ass, right?
Barkley goes up the middle for about 8 yards. Gonna be about a 3rd and 13.
We a
my
second
God.
half team.
Snap. Daniel
Oh, my
Jones throws it
God.
over the middle.
Damn, yo.
That boy got steamrolled. Look
That
like he
boy.
got flipped over. Look how he got
That
flipped
boy,
over.
yo. Hey, yo, Mark Lewinsky, yo.
That boy got flipped over.
Damn,
Oh,
man.
damn, Glowinski.
Yeah, you saw that, man. Mark Lewinsky got his ass molly wild.
Because their coach teaches them how to double an O lineman and how to get 2 D linemen to push on 1 O lineman. That's why they flipped that boy back.
All right, Giants gonna have to punt.
That's
What a
bullshit, man.
punch.
You a veteran like that, you ain't supposed to get embarrassed, man. I'm disappointed in Mark Lewinsky. We're gonna have to talk about him after this game. But go ahead.
Oh, it takes a Giants bounce. Good. Bounce out about the 20-yard line.
What a punt.
Good call. Now, how much did we give Mark Lewinsky?
3 years, I think 21 million.
We a
3
second
years,
half
21
team.
mil.
Yeah, I don't think we're settled at all in the interior. Neil's a stud, obviously.
Not at all.
And Andrew Thomas, but that interior is trash right now for us. They're not getting the job done, and they're veterans. Outside of Bredesen,
Now I see why guys like John Feliciano got benched in Buffalo. Now I see why.
yeah,
Yeah, we got some work to do on the interior line. That's all right. But to be
Yeah,
honest
I'm
with you,
not too
not having
about
those
it.
outside receivers hurt, bro. Because
Yeah.
the DBs don't have to work.
They don't
They're just
respect
sitting
us.
there.
They don't
Yeah, they're
respect
just
it.
sitting
Exactly.
there. They don't respect nothing with our outside receivers, and that's what's killing us.
Did we see
And
Darius
they
Slayton
not
yet?
putting Slayton in the game. Just go
Right.
ahead and get him off the team. Like
Right.
seriously,
We didn't even see
because
Darius
it's pissing me
Slayton
off.
yet, man.
Right? Just get the guy off the team if you don't like him. Seriously, don't play the dude like that. Don't have him sit on your bench, wasting his talent. Just trade him. You can get rid of Slayton. You can't get rid of Kenny Galladay, but you can get rid of Slayton. So if y'all not gonna use him, just get him off the team, man. Because your offense is bogged the fuck down right now. Have no deep threat.
Yeah, it ain't even about the deep. We don't have no outside threat, period. DBs had the easiest time playing us.
Right. Just back up and play off.
Right.
We got B
You can
teamers.
look at the quarterback. You can look at the quarterback the whole game playing against us.
We got B teamers. We got JV on the varsity squad. That's the problem, man. The interior, we got 4 stringers in there. Our receivers, 4 stringers.
I agree, Tommy.
I would be happy with second stringers. You're right. We got 4 stringers in there.
4 stringers,
4
right?
stringers.
All
Sills.
right. First and
James,
10,
4
Cooper
stringers.
Rush. Under center. Ball a snap. Another handoff. They're going to keep handing it off till we stop them. It ain't about
On
5
power,
yards.
Zeke.
I'll take it. Time to hold.
They gotta stop the run. Yeah.
They got Ward back on the outside.
Is that 2 tight ends? Suspect Cowboys in?
Yep.
Oh,
All right.
Lord.
Cooper Rush. Under center.
Oh, wow.
Noah Brown in motion.
Holding.
Ball
They
a
hold us
snap.
like babies.
Oh, Pollard gets to the outside. Lord have mercy.
Ward got held. I think they put Thib on the sideline a little bit, and they got Ward out there, and he got held on that edge.
Okay, holding on the Cowboys. Good. They
Hell,
finally
they
saw
Jimenez.
something.
That boy got held. Or Zimenez.
Yeah, Jimenez. All right, here they both go.
My old stuff.
Yeah, they've been doing a lot of holding the whole game.
You can eat it. I got it's a big piece. If you want that.
If you just
All
watch
right.
the they getting held all game.
2nd and 15. Cooper Rush in a shotgun. Empty backfield.
That's what I'm talking about.
All right. Ball is snap. Oh, penalty
That's
on
what I'm talking
Cowboys.
about.
False start.
That's what I'm
Alex
talking about.
Smith.
You see what happens when you got your A1
Nope.
edge rusher out there? Look at that.
Mhm. Yeah, what you twerking for?
Facts.
Because
Talk to him.
he knows he's out there. He know a monster out there. Don't worry. We about to start putting Cooper on his head.
2nd and
Talk to
20.
him, Tommy.
We've been saying
All
this.
right. 2nd and 20. All right. We need to get off the field here.
That
Cannot let
boy
them get
scared of
20 yards.
Ojolari, boy. That boy jumped off the side scared of Ojolari. False
He
start.
ain't that's the way you
All
Ojolari made him
right.
twerk.
2nd and 20. Cooper Rush in the shotgun.
watch this.
All right. Giants send the blitz and call. Good catch by the tight end right there. It'll be about a 3rd and 13.
Did you see how they swarmed that ball? Did you see how my safety put a hit on that tight end?
He said my safety. I didn't know you was the coach, bro.
Man, you didn't know that they watch the podcast every night and they
That
listen to us to
motherfucker
get
is
tips.
crazy. What up, Tommy?
What up, Lou? They listening to us to get tips.
Oh, shit.
They need to. Shit.
All right. 3rd and 12.
Come on, bro. Where's the holding fucking call?
We over pursued.
All right. Ball is snap. Oh.
Over pursued like some dumbasses. That's the shit I be talking about. That over
Ezekiel Elliott gets 20-some yards on 3rd and 12.
You gotta set the edge.
Let me guess. O'Shane Zimenez side, right?
Oh, my God. Oh.
No.
Ooh.
And he dropped it.
Oh, my God.
Whose side was that? Whose side was that?
Oh.
Yeah, keep laughing.
Cooper Rush throws it deep over the middle of the field.
my God.
And CeeDee Lamb dropped it.
He's
Good
not a
job.
number 1 receiver. He is not a number 1 receiver.
Good
Tell
job.
Wow. Thank you.
Good job.
Damn.
I guarantee
Well,
you
so
that was
open.
O'Shane Zimenez side.
Come on, coach. We gotta play man to
Now
man.
y'all know how.
Don't
Now
shoot.
y'all know how it feels.
0
All right,
man
let me
blitz.
Let me get
Press
these
these
damn
receivers.
haters out the chat here. Just
Come on,
popped
Wink.
up.
Stop playing.
Oh,
0
somebody
man
already got him.
blitz.
Damn, Pat, you be on it. Okay.
All right. 2nd and 10 after the drop pass by CeeDee Lamb.
It's 4th down hold right
Ball
here.
is snap. And Elliott gets to the outside again.
We're gonna hold him. Push the pile back. Let's go, D-line.
Come on, bro. What the fuck just happened to our defense all of a sudden?
Get in there, sexy Dex. Get in there, Kung Fu Panda. Way to get in there.
Jesus.
Leo Williams, boo.
Boo.
That's what happened to our
Yeah.
defense. Leonard
Yeah,
Williams.
Leo Williams.
Yeah,
For
Leo Williams hurts.
He's a
We
big
got
part of our
we gotta
defense.
remember
Pitches
No,
out to
no, no,
Pollard.
no, no. We not gonna do
Yep,
that.
first
We not
down.
gonna do
Bibb
that.
and Aziz
We not
ain't
gonna
got
do
no
that.
reps. They ain't had
I
no
don't
reps.
listen. This defense was holding them this whole fucking game without Leonard Williams. How all of a sudden this last drive y'all turned into a bunch of Pop Warner players? We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna make an excuse and say
Bibb and
Leonard Williams.
Aziz.
They've been stopping the run all fucking game until this drive.
We're getting undisciplined, Lou. We're missing our gap assignments and we ain't sealing the edge. So we got to get disciplined right now.
Facts.
All right, first
All
down.
right.
There you go.
Cooper Rush under center.
I like how Ward got that energy out there.
All right, first and 10. Another handoff to Pollard. Yeah, stopped him in the backfield right at the line of scrimmage.
Let's go.
Was that
Ward.
tackle for loss?
Watch him. Watch how Ward, he be manhandling boys. Look at him. He
While
sealed
he
the
was
edge.
being held. While he was
Oh,
being
no,
held.
he's second.
Yeah, he seals the edge. Always. Watch that middle slant, that deep slant.
Come on. Yeah, put that shit down.
Mm.
Yeah, he ain't got no juice.
Put that
Second and
shit down,
10.
man.
3rd and 10.
You see how sexy Dex got in there?
All right,
Kung Fu
ball
Panda,
is
let's
snap,
go.
rush.
Let's go.
All right, incomplete pass.
Let's go.
Yeah.
That was Kung Fu Panda getting in there.
Put it away,
He said
man.
Kung
Put that
Fu
away.
Panda. I can't with Tommy today.
Come on, Wink. Wink, press him up and bring the 0-man blitz. Press him up. Come on. Press him up like a hard foe. Nah,
you
we
gonna
ain't
do,
got him
Wink?
pressed. We got, look, the top of the receiver. Look how much space we giving him.
Let's go,
Yeah.
Thibodeau. Fourth down. Let's go.
Let's block
All
it.
right, 3rd and 10. Cooper Rush in the shotgun. All right, we send the blitz, and it's almost incomplete.
Complete.
Almost.
Thibodeau batted it. I said, come
Let's
on, Tibbs.
go.
He
And he
did
batted
bat it.
Avon.
Let's go, Giants.
it. Let's go, Thibodeau.
Crowder need to stay on his feet, man. I done seen him off his feet a couple times.
Thibodeau so hot he got a tippy toe. Tippy toe, tippy toe.
Special teams. Get special. That was a good little drive, though, for us, man. We held when we needed to.
Yep, we gave up a big run, so now we know what it feels like when they get a big run. So they ain't gonna do that no more, and stop them from getting points.
Right.
All right, we got to score right here going into halftime.
All right,
We gotta
let's get
score
that
here.
No,
2
we
minutes.
get the ball
I
after
know,
halftime.
but I want to score before we go in. So if we score when we open the
10-6.
third quarter, we got to
Yeah,
lead.
let's get
Yeah.
that 2-minute warning.
Let's go 10-6.
I want to pull away from them right here. Score, get a touchdown,
Let's go
make it 10-6
10-6.
going into the half, and then start the third quarter and score on their ass again. Make it 17-6. I want to start running away with this thing.
Well, it's gonna be kind of hard with no outside receivers trying to get a 2-minute drill, but let's see if they leave the middle of the field open.
How come we
Promise.
declined the delayed game?
Yeah, it's
Because
harder
they
to
wanted
punt.
room to punt. They wanted room to punt. That was
Yeah, they
smart.
want room.
Don't give them room to punt.
True.
All right, the punt is off.
All right.
I like how Rich James put a hit on him.
Oh, good block by Richie James.
Yeah, he's gonna try to
Yeah.
pin the ball on the 1 yard. He said, "Not today, homie."
Yeah, James put a hit on him. That was good. Jones been looking good in the pocket though, man.
Hey, Seuss, this whole damn Cowboys
Yeah, did you-
team
yeah.
is a clown.
I seen Daniel Jones maneuvering out the pocket and making moves.
All right. I mean, that was a good set by the defense. You gave up some big plays. You really should have gave up almost a touchdown, but you didn't. So you made it count. That was good.
Facts, though.
Gummy Bear in the building. What's going on, Gummy Bear? Kenneth Perkins. They picking momentum back up. Well, Mr. Perkins, you watch what we about to do to them Dallas Cowgirls right now, Mr. Perkins. I think I had a third grade teacher named Mr. Perkins.
I'll make sure it's right in Rushville, right? So I'll make sure you're at least moving by 20 after.
All right, Daniel
Goes out
Jones in
to
the
his right.
shotgun.
Man.
All right, Daniel Jones. Oh, Daniel Jones.
You gotta stick that ball
Yeah.
out, Jones.
The hell was that, man?
Stick that ball out and get a yard or two at least.
Skippity papping around the backfield, man. The hell?
Yeah, right, Lou. Skippity
Man,
pat.
he getting
Skippity pat pass.
I know, but I mean, shit.
He could at least got another yard if he would have
Right.
stuck that ball
You
out.
gonna tiptoe to the sideline. If you don't take a yard at least.
Shit, we did get a yard, 2nd and 9. Hey, we got
Yeah, but it could have been 2nd and 8.
Yeah, he's still skippity papping though, man.
Skippity papping.
Good job, Lamb. Thank you for dropping that, man. We knew we could count on you.
Yeah.
Go get your tooth fixed.
Yo,
Yeah, now you know how I feel.
Yeah,
Wide receiver.
Go get your tooth.
Y'all ain't seen him screaming and his tooth all fucked up in the back.
Yo, that's
How much
messed
money
up.
to have a fucked up tooth, man?
Oh, man.
Put a crown on that thing, man. Bet you at the strip club dropping stacks. Boys, drop a couple dollars on that tooth, man.
Well, I tell you what, sir, I got a big old gap, and when I get this bag, I'm still gonna keep my gap. It's part of who
You got
I
a big
am.
old gap like Michael Strahan.
Yeah, we ain't talking about your gap. We talking about this nigga tooth in the back. He got like a molar way back there missing. Nigga, get that tooth fixed, man. It's all black and shit back there. Shit, you a NFL superstar, man. Come on, you should have got that fixed.
You got a black tooth, dog? The hell?
Is that black
Look like,
tooth?
Yeah,
bro, it
NFL
looked like it was
superstar,
missing.
man. Come
I'm
on.
telling you, it was either missing or the thing was black or something. It was something. You see white
man.
and then a spot and then white. Yeah, it was missing. Something was going on. Shit. You know that boy didn't eat nothing.
Monsieur Blacktooth. That sounds like an old pirate name. Captain Blacktooth.
Well, I'm
His
glad
gap look like
Captain
them little vending
Blacktooth.
machines where you could put a coin in there and like buy something.
Well, I'm glad he dropped the ball. Shit. We gotta tighten it up, though.
Blacktooth to drop the ball.
We gotta tighten it up. We have no interior line at all.
We gotta score on this drive, man. We have got
I
to.
said this, man, and I'm gonna say it again. This is a grinded out Giants team. We ain't gonna get the
every
blowout
game gonna
wins.
be like this.
Yeah, it's gonna
Yeah,
be
yeah,
nerve
ain't gonna
wracking.
be no blowouts, man.
Facts, yo.
We're a second half team.
But I do think we got the edge on these cats, man. They ain't playing.
Oh, we gonna win this game.
Oh yeah,
Exactly.
we sized them up real good.
At least we not front runners though. That's a good thing.
Facts, Taj. I'm glad you
This
pointed
team
that
gonna be
out.
battle tested the whole year because that's the only way we can really
Yep.
win. Because I'm telling you, until we find somebody that can play outside receiver for us, it's gonna be tough against any, especially against good defenses.
At least we ain't front runners like the Eagles.
We stuck with Kenny bum ass Galladay. Can't get right. Who got the
Man,
nerve
I
to
can't
come on
stand
TV
that
and
fucking
say he
dude, bro.
deserved to
Like-
be out there, but he ain't showed shit to prove that he deserved
Man,
to be
you
out
gotta
there.
let Slayton play or something, bro.
Come on,
Let
KG.
Slayton play.
Show up,
Unleash
KG.
Slay.
Get big, KG. If you out
DJ
there.
keeps it and gets a first down on the run up the middle
Let's
to the
go.
32-yard line. DJ with the run.
I like how DJ
Thank you
tells
for
us
calling it for me, sir.
You're welcome, sir. I know you need to.
I like how he's getting down without getting
This
hit.
Galladay.
On the
DJ with the
sideline,
run.
man.
Galladay and Shields on the sideline. I'm telling you.
He looked mad at him over.
Oh, okay. We in the 2-minute offense. Jones with the quick bullet over the middle.
That boy got some
The
zip.
chain.
That's another reason why people drop the balls throughout his
We in the
career.
2-minute
is
drill.
because
We
he
in the
got-
27
All
he
right,
throw
Richie
them ball
James.
home.
Hey, come on, y'all.
Yes.
DJ in the shotgun. Oh, and he sacked for a 4-yard loss. Son of a bitch. We'll have to call a timeout. No, they're not
That
calling a
boy
timeout.
Neil,
They're going to let
man.
it ride.
He got to stop playing over his toes. He be leaning over his
Minute
toes.
remaining. Second down.
Once Neil correct that leaning over his toes, he gonna be a beast. You a big boy, just stand up straight. That's it.
Oh, you talking about
Stop
SNL?
reaching.
Yeah.
He's always reaching.
Second
He
and
always
13, 44,
Yeah,
43, 42.
Shit.
he gotta stop reaching, man.
And somebody calls a timeout.
He gotta learn how to wait until the defender gets into his body
Giants
and
call a
then
timeout. Their
bench press
first
him
42 seconds remaining. 2nd and 13, and they're going to commercial.
and then get your hands on him and then bench press him. Cause you leaning over trying to reach and push him back, but they too fast. They working your hands. They moving your hands
Nah,
out the
that's what
way.
I said about Neil when we was doing our me, Joel, and Pat before the draft was talking about who we wanted as out of the draft at the tackle position.
Right.
And
Hakimi.
that was
Y'all
one of the
wanted
things.
Hakimi Kwanu.
Yeah, we wanted Iquanu because that was one of the things that all three of us noticed in film was that he would lean out past his feet
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah.
overextend himself and get beat. You know.
Overextend himself every time. He
Facts.
gotta just
It was
learn
a
I like
how.
that.
Quanu and Cross. Remember, Lou? It was Cross too, because
Yeah, we
Cross
wanted
had the good
Iquanu. Yeah.
pass
Yeah.
protection. Yeah.
He gotta let that defender come into him and
But
make
I
that
mean,
contact.
once he shores that up, I'm confident that he's gonna be one of the best tackles in the damn league.
Absolutely.
He
He
just
got
needs to
Facts.
get the,
Yeah.
he got the little happy feet, is what I call
yeah.
it.
He gotta learn how to
Skippity pat.
yeah, he gotta take that contact.
Oh,
But I like how we've been playing though. It ain't the best, but at least we ain't messing it up
Oh
too
no, we
bad.
in the
We
game.
ain't
Yeah,
built
we in the
like that,
game.
bro.
They know they
We
in the
we
not
fight.
still in the
built to
game.
right. We not built to go up and down the field and beat teams 35 to nothing like Buffalo,
We was looking
Kansas
like we
City.
was at first though, bro. That we was
Yeah, but
moving the
we
shit
not
out that
built
Yeah,
like
ball at
that's
that,
what the
first.
man.
champion.
And
We
then our
not,
play
bro.
calling
We
just
just
kinda
not.
I'm
out
calling
the
it
way.
right now. Touchdown on this drive, Sterling Shepard. Touchdown
Touchdown on
pass to
this
Sterling
drive.
Let's
Shepard. Watch.
go. Let's
Anybody.
go.
To go into the half with a 10-6 lead. Let's go.
Let's go. I fucks
Touchdown,
with it.
10-6.
They got to take a deep shot right here on this drive, though.
Put Slayton
I
in.
want, at
Slay
some
Yeah.
in.
point they do. You
You
can't
got to
keep
back
letting
them
them
up.
play in the box.
Yeah, you got to back them up somehow, some way, because they're gonna
Coach
start
Dave in
jumping
the
those
building.
routes.
Yeah, I put that in my game predictions.
Thank you very much for being here, Coach Dave. It's my first time seeing you. If
Coach
this is your
Dave.
first time here, go ahead and hit that subscribe button for Big Pat Sports Talk. One time, cost you nothing but a few seconds of your time, brother. He said, I wanted Iquanu too.
Come on, James.
It
Get
never
big,
looked like
James.
that, LOL. Giants have
Bellinger.
always been this way.
Oh man, he's going the same thing Andrew Thomas went through. He'll be fine.
Yeah.
Andrew Thomas
Yeah, he
played
gonna
the
be all
exact
right.
same way his first couple
Mills
games.
actually playing better than Thomas was last year.
Well, his rookie year.
Right, his
Here
rookie
we
year.
go.
Thomas third year now.
Rookie, yeah.
Yeah, he only allowed 1 sack so
All
far this
right,
season.
2nd and 13. Daniel Jones in the shotgun. Shepard in motion.
Come on, man.
Man. Shit.
All the
Like
snaps.
Parsons.
Daniel Jones gets out the backfield. Yep.
We got Parsons on ice
Somebody
though.
Spartan kicked Parsons in the damn chest.
Michael Parsons, man. That dude.
And it wouldn't be like that. It wouldn't be like that, man, if we had some outside receivers.
Outside
bro.
receivers. Hmm.
Jones needs to start scrambling left.
He can't.
Can't scramble left on that play. You would have got killed by
Nah,
Parsons.
no, not on that play. I'm just saying he needs to scramble a little left sometimes because he likes to go
Man, it
right.
don't matter where you scramble if your receivers can't break open on the outside. It don't matter where you go. You see how covered up they are?
Good job, Neil.
Good first down. Let's go.
Good job, Neil.
Kenny Galladay can't get right with a catch for once.
I told y'all get off my boy.
Get
I told y'all.
Oh, Kenny Galladay couldn't get out of bounds. He got blasted.
Oh, what's the
Get
flag?
off
Come
him.
on, man. Come on.
Oh,
now.
Diggs
What's
is
the
hurt.
flag? What's the flag? Come on.
Damn, offensive pass interference.
What?
Come on, ref.
Oh,
That ain't it. He lying.
Oh.
That ref
Bullshit.
lying.
Come on, man.
There's no flag. Come on.
Yo, when y'all go back and watch it, look at what Neil did to Parsons on that
He
play.
say
Look
Tony
at Brian
Shep
Dable,
hurt.
man.
Come on,
Look at what
Shep
Neil
ain't.
did to Parsons on that play. But go ahead.
Come on, man. How's that offensive pass interference and Daniel Jones is out the pocket?
Oh my gosh.
Shut what? That's passing the.
Oh, hey man, that's contact. I'm not trying to get hit.
They gotta
He
keep
was trying
it
to.
close,
He was
bro.
trying to jump out his way.
Oh my God!
Oh
Are
He
you
was trying to jump out his
serious?
way.
They gotta keep it close, man.
He tried to jump out his way,
Nah,
man.
can we
They know
challenge
that.
that,
They
bro?
know the
Can we
Giants is
challenge
better.
that?
They know the Giants is the better team. They
Look,
gotta keep
he's
it
gonna
close.
try to jump out his
It's
way.
their team,
bro.
man.
Look,
They gotta
he
keep it
tried to jump
close.
out his way.
Nah, hell nah.
First of
Get
all,
the
it should
fuck
have been
out of here.
illegal
That
contact
Hell
on
nah.
ground then.
right. They
Right,
they
that
gotta
should have
keep
been
it
illegal.
close, bro.
Yo.
You already know. We're gonna get that call
Brother,
back at the end of the game. Don't sweat it. We're gonna get it back
don't
at
worry,
the end of the
That's
Dabble.
game.
fucking bullshit.
Don't worry,
It
Dabble.
is, but we're gonna get it back at the end of the game. Don't worry.
They
Don't
can't
worry.
stop it.
NFL's on some bullshit, yo.
That's 2 weeks in a row.
NFL's on some
Don't worry.
bullshit, man.
We'll get it back. Don't worry.
Now it's a delay a game, man. Like,
Yeah, because they pissed off. Brian
Yeah,
Dable
they
was
never
pissed off.
restarted the
Yeah,
clock.
they on some bullshit.
Come on, Dabble.
bro.
Let's get this 30-yard play and get back in it. You got it, Dabble. Don't
They
worry.
keep circling Parsons. He ain't doing shit though.
Yeah, we got
Evan,
him on ice.
man,
Parsons is on ice.
let me stop.
Parsons
Evan
don't
Neal.
look like the
Shout out
defense's
to Evan fucking
MVP.
Neal, bro.
He damn sure don't look like LT. So stop all that talk, cause he damn sure don't look like no LT. That boy look like
That's
that.
because we got a fucking tackle
Yeah, he
that
look
ain't
like
named Nate Soldier. Let's go. Fuck the bullshit. Fuck the calls. It's 6-3.
Saquon
go
was a
for
hell
it.
of a play.
First half.
I'd go for it.
Hell no,
Go
I wouldn't go for it right here.
Hey, yeah, nah.
I'll run that clock
nah,
down and throw
yeah.
a Hail Mary. That's what I would do.
Yeah, because
I'd
we
go
still get
for
the
it.
ball back and
Come on, Dabble. Get in field goal position. Come on.
I think you
Get in
they
field
call
goal
timeout.
position. Kick this
That ain't
field
stupid.
goal.
He know what it is.
Yeah, don't we get the ball back at the beginning of the second half? So
Come
I
on.
He
think
know what
yeah.
it is. You
I'll
at
throw
the
a Hail
50s.
Mary right here.
You at the 40, yeah.
Nah, no Hail Mary. Just go for a couple yards, get in field goal
Fuck
position,
that.
kick
Go
the three.
for it. Come out and
Ain't
just
enough time.
jumbo set and run straight up the fucking middle for 2 yards. If you can't do that, you don't deserve to be in the NFL.
All we need is a couple yards to get in field goal position.
Yeah.
We got
4th and
this,
2.
man. We got this. Let's put it in a better position to get the 3. Good job, Dabble. There you go. Big nuts. Dabble.
That's right. Go hard or go home. Fuck that.
That's it. Drag your balls all over them. Let's roll. About to watch.
Big elephant nuts on that ass.
Oh,
Now,
that's
where's the
good.
flag for that? Where's the fucking flag
for that, man?
No, that's not a flag.
He suplexed the
Damn.
motherfucker before he even got the ball.
He got too much zip on that ball, man. Jones be
I want
throwing
the
the
flag.
shit out that house. Jones be throwing that
That's
ball.
why I
No, it
wouldn't
wasn't
have
a
went
flag
for it
that-
right
But
there.
there wasn't no flag on
Yeah.
Shepard neither. But they gave him a fucking flag. So where's the flag for
That's
that?
some bullshit.
I can't
That's some
accidentally run into a
That's
man,
what
but
I
I can
say,
get power
like,
slams
That's
out
some
here.
fucking bullshit.
That's
You
that bullshit,
cannot.
bro.
Right. And that's why I say the Giants are going to get the calls in the second half. Just
If
chill,
I
bro.
accidentally run into somebody, it's a penalty. But if I
Yeah.
get power slammed
Just-
while I'm trying to catch the ball, it's no fucking flag. This shit is ridiculous, bro.
Just chill, bro. I know the boxing in you.
Pick
You know what I'm
6.
saying? We always trying to come out and fight. But don't worry. The Giants going to get they due just. Trust me.
Man, that's
Straight
why
fumble.
that's why the shit be so tough on us. When we finally do something, they call some bullshit on us.
Straight
Because
fumble.
they don't want the Giants. They want the Giants to be a team like an underdog team. They don't want
10-6.
right. They don't want the
Because it
Giants
don't
to
look
be
right to them.
right. They don't. The Giants is not going to ever be a dominant team in the
Right.
NFL. I'm just
Us
gonna-
being
I'm
a dominant
gonna
team
hold you.
don't look right to them.
That's why I
Fact.
want to went for it
Straight-
right there on 4th
straight
You
down.
know why
fumble.
they
Now
don't
they,
be the
Yeah.
dominant team in the NFL? Because we the most dominant city in the
Here
world.
come pick 6.
Everybody in the world thinks about New York City, dreams about going to New York City, the lights, the skyscrapers, the glamour. They hate on New York.
Facts, bro. that's why they not gonna ever let us be some type of dominant team. We're gonna always have to scrap and claw for every win we get, and this is no different. And I think the Giants are in perfect position. You know why? Because we haven't even unleashed our pass rush yet. We ain't got no pressure on Cooper Rush yet. Like talking about. Wait till the second half. Y'all just stay tuned. Shout out to you, Pat. Shout out to you, G Nation, Tommy, Taj, and Joel, man. Like, look, bro. Watch the second half. We're about to come out there and dominate. I guarantee
I'm
you.
about
He
to
ain't
get
gonna
off here,
make this.
man, because
59, y'all, he ain't gonna make
I'm
this.
so fucking pissed off right now. I'll
He
call
ain't
back
Block.
in a bit, Pat.
Let's go special teams. Get special.
He ain't gonna
Block
make
it.
it.
Recover the other way.
Told
Back
you.
these one.
Come on now.
Yeah, they got that pressure on them.
Told you.
Kick is up and no good.
Told you.
He had the
Right.
leg, just didn't have the accuracy.
That's all. Like,
Hey,
Let's
man, I
go.
don't like what I seen, but I like what I seen. You know what I mean? I'm not
I
mad
like.
at it.
I do. I'm
We
not gonna
we
hold you,
we got some
Tommy.
we still in this.
adjustments. We got some,
Now this is our
adjustments.
game.
We
Second
got some,
half.
yeah, we got some discipline. We gotta get back to
All
being
right, only
disciplined.
down 3 points.
Yeah,
Let's
be
So
back.
the second half
go.
starts. I'm going to take a
Yeah,
break
Giants
and I'll be back.
fans, let's go.
we
Second half
gotta
Don't be
Giants.
defeated.
we
Second
gotta
half
get
Giants.
we gotta get in the locker room and we gotta get back to technique. Cause we getting beat on technique. Our discipline is ain't we're not filling in the gaps. We're not sealing the edges. Our interior line, damn show. I don't know what's going on. So
I don't know what Brian Dable and them got going on the offense, but what I am certain of is that Wink Martindale and this defense is going to keep us in this game.
oh yeah,
And all you need is for Jones and Barkley or Slayton or somebody to hit a deep pass
we
or
could have had
a
them. I mean,
big
there was a
play.
bunch of them that we
It's a
had some
big play,
chances. We had
right?
some good plays, man, but they called them back penalties and shit or held us and we couldn't
Right.
get the ball.
Yeah.
So
Just look for
it ain't a bad out, man.
one of them cats to have a deep play. Go ahead, Tommy.
I was just saying it ain't a bad out. What we got going on, it's a little messy, right? But look at what
Right.
Denver just did. Look at what Denver just had. They just had an 11-10 game, and they supposed to be ready to roll and do their thing. And it's Russell Wilson, the best quarterback ever, and they struggled horribly yesterday, 11-10. So I mean, we're light years behind them, as in continuity. You know, all they had to switch out was a quarterback. We switched out damn near every damn thing. So we're gonna see. We got a chance. We definitely got a chance. We're second half team.
Second
We
half
are a
Giants.
second half team, man, and shout out to Big Lou, man. Shout out to my big bro, man. You know,
Shouts.
I know he's upset, man. But bro, like,
He ready to headbutt
yeah,
somebody. He ready to headbutt somebody.
we gonna take this game, bro. Don't even sweat it, man. Calm down. You don't gotta worry about smoking or none of that shit, man. Just calm down, man. We're gonna take this. We're gonna take this dub, bro. Guarantee you, man. Because what football people look at, the Cowboys don't got. They don't have no offensive line. They don't have no good run stoppers. All they got is pass rush. They're a flashy team. Pass rush and passing. That's what they want to do. They want to pass on you and they want to rush the passer. Fuck that. Giants got this, man. Don't sweat it, bro. Shout out to you though. We got this, Giants fans. Don't sweat it, man. Screw Dallas. Dallas don't got shit on us, man. They're a front running team. Let them get the lead. Let them boast and brag how they gonna beat the Giants. Guarantee you, Kayvon Thibodeau and Aziz Ojulari wake up in the second half. Mark my word. Kayvon Thibodeau and Aziz Ojulari is going to wake up in the second half. Mark my word.
Yo.
Go ahead, Todd.
I could say that the Cowgirls offense, their scheme, has caught some of our players out of position. We over pursued a couple times. We didn't play the pass good sometimes. It could have been easier for us. It could have been a lot
But both
easier
of your
for us.
pass rushers are coming off of not playing at all.
Yeah. I'm taking that
It's
into
going to be
consideration.
adjustments. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I
So
definitely
I'm
understand.
not mad at Ojulari, KT,
Right.
or Wink Martindale.
Right.
But what you got to do as an offense, Giants, stop letting them bog Daniel Jones down. Let's open up this fucking offense for a change. You got to put fucking Darius Slayton out there. They want to prove to the fans that Kenny Galladay is something. They want to prove to the fans that they can get by with Richie James and David Sills. But put Slay out there, man. This guy ain't do nothing wrong. He's been out there.
Put big play
He's
Slay out there, man.
right. He's been a stand-up player. Let that guy get a chance to go out there and at least try to catch a pass.
Right.
I ain't even giving him an opportunity. That's fucked up, bro. You give Kenny Galladay and all these other you don't even give Slay an opportunity. You don't even give him a target. That's bullshit. But go ahead.
I think that our offensive play calling, for what reason, I don't know. Kafka might think that he got Mahomes back there and Kelsey and shit and Tyreek Hill because he called some shit that he should not have called. It was some screenplays, some crazy end rounds that wasn't doing anything. That why do it? I don't know. You know what I mean? Because when we were moving the ball, play action, tight ends, crossing, we were doing something. We were moving the ball. We were in the groove. What he had going on, we were in the groove. And then he wanted to get cute and then do all these different little bullshit ass plays that got us negative yards. We need to get back to not getting negative yards and always moving the pile forward. That's the problem. We got to stop with the incomplete passes and the negative yards. And if we do that, we would have been in a better position. We would probably have more points up. But Kafka, for some reason, he got away from what was our bread and butter. We was moving the ball easy. We was doing that damn thing. I don't know why he switched it up. I don't know what the fuck. It's like he just changed it up and he started doing something else. And next, you know it, we got to punt the ball. We got to field goal the ball. So our defense, to your point, Thib and Aziz, they ain't had enough reps. So I could dig that. We don't have Leo. I could dig that. But everybody else gotta play discipline. We didn't play discipline this first half. We gave up big plays because gap assignments. We didn't seal the edge for what reason I don't know. And then we gave up plays in the pass game because we're not pressing the receiver. We're not pressing receivers, man. We're letting these receivers run freely. For us to be successful, we got to press the receiver like a hard six at the casino. You see what I mean? That's what we got to do. But we ain't doing that. We giving them all tight. We got 5-6 yards between the receiver and our DB, 8 yards in between us. Like, nah, man, you got to press that up. You got to press that up. You got to stop their offense from being fluid. Them running that route unhit, untouched, smoothly. They're running routes smoothly.
Yeah, true.
We got to knock them off of their route. We got to press them at the receiver, jam it up a little bit because Cooper is he a timing quarterback. He more of a timing quarterback. And he got continuity with his team because he's been there for a while. So we have to stop that timing. We got to stop the timing. That's what we got to do.
I agree, bro. It's all about the timing, man. And you know what it's all about, man? It's all about the heart and will of your team. And I think this New York Giants team has
We
the
got
heart and will
absolutely.
to push through despite their deficiencies. We all know they got deficiencies on the offensive line. We all know we have deficiencies as far as
Receiver.
receiver stopping the run. But what we don't have deficiencies is at what? Coach? Is at edge? Is at running back? You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah, we should have ran that.
I'll argue quarterback because I don't give a damn
Jones
what
looked good
nobody. I don't give a damn what nobody freaking says. Jones is a much better quarterback than Cooper
than
Rush.
last.
You
He way better
cannot
than last year.
fucking hold him on that one, bro. Can't nobody do it. Jones is a better quarterback than Cooper Rush. So
Jones looked good out there.
BNG Styles, what's up?
let's
Prime
go.
time. Hey, if you like this content,
These refs need to be
subscribe.
shot, though. These refs need to be shot.
Yeah, these refs definitely changed the outcome of this first half.
They need to be shot.
Because if they would have did us the right way, we'll be up. But like you said, I'd rather take it in the second half than the first half.
Yeah, maybe
All right,
just
get them
like just
calls in
get
the
the
fourth
calls,
quarter.
just get the calls out the way. Huh?
No, this
Right.
year can't.
Right. But Barkley, we need to get back to Breida and Barkley, man. That's what we got to get back to. Play action with Bellinger now, man.
Daniel Jones already has 134 yards passing.
Yeah, and the way he
No.
ball and got them first downs, he did good. He did good. Jones did good, man. He took them sacks. He knew he didn't have anything. He didn't try to force nothing, and he took the sack. I ain't mad at that. He ain't forced the ball. He ain't turn it over. He took the sack, and sometimes he ran. And then that one play where he stretched the field, stretched the play, and they talking about Shepard hit that guy. Man, Shepard just tried to jump out the way. But while jumping out the way, Shep made sure that he popped that motherfucker in his mouth.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a physical game. What them refs
Nigga
expect?
Trayvon Diggs.
What do you expect?
Shep ain't about to come out there and do no bullshit, bro. Like Shep is a dog. You know what I'm saying? We got to keep it a buck. Shep is that dude, man. But the rest of these Giants players got to step up, man. It's a division game. Like, let's go, man. Bring some energy to this fucking game, bro. Like, stop playing, man. These Giants, man, they got to step up and buy into the culture.
I'll bet you that
Right.
building is dropping 100 decibels an hour.
Right.
Let's go, man.
I really
Make
think
it
that.
louder.
I really think our problem was just our technique in different positions, and our undisciplined. We were undisciplined. And we got caught lacking. And we gave up some yards. But we ain't give up a touchdown though. You see what I'm saying? So
Facts.
Nope,
I'll
2
take that
field
all day.
goals.
Not giving up a touchdown.
All right, we got to come out and get some points here after halftime.
Facts.
How do you say we do it, Pat?
Hopefully they let Barkley get a couple of carries, and I believe we got to go with the quick RPO game, man.
Right.
Because
Man,
our outside receivers, they just can't get it done, man. It's
Right.
like
that is Slayton on
either
the fucking field.
either that or we just gotta throw it to Galladay and hopefully he can get those 50-50 balls.
I'm sorry.
Hopefully that's just what it is. Just throw it to him, see if he can catch it covered.
Right. I think if we get back to technique, I think we're gonna dominate. I think we'll be a lot better because our technique was horrible, man. It was just horrible. We lucky that he dropped that ball. We lucky he got butterfingers,
Right.
and we
He's
lucky
not a
that
number. I'm telling you, CeeDee Lamb is not no number 1 receiver.
Dak Prescott hurt too. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah,
We lucky.
we always get our ass whipped versus
We
Dak.
we lucky Dak ain't out there because if he was out there, we might not be losing by 20, but we might be down by at least about 10. We'll probably be down by 10 if Dak was out there. So I think it's a victory for us though. Even if Dak was out there and we down by 10, that's a victory. I mean, we ain't even supposed to be in games. We ain't supposed to be contending. We ain't supposed to be smacking the shit out of King Henry
And
and
that's
then
a good
going.
point, Tommy.
You know what I'm saying?
Because
We ain't supposed to smack the shit out the Panthers. Who did King Henry just smack the shit out of? Who the Panthers just smacked the shit out of? Everybody talking about the Saints, a Super Bowl team ready to win now. Come on, man. Y'all got beat by a bum that we held under 19, 18 points or whatever, man. Come on.
Yeah,
They come to kickoff.
we get the ball back.
Yeah, they ready. Yeah, they jumped. They ready. They look like they got some energy. The sideline look alive. Yeah, we're a second half team. We ain't worried about it.
facts. I agree. Let's get it. Hit that like button, y'all, man, for my man Big Pat Sports Talk, man. Shout out to everybody on the panel. Shout out to Todd.
Hey, Yella.
Classified 3F with Joe.
Thank you.
Big Lou, G Nation, Tommy, and myself, Unpopular Opinion Sports.
And it's out the back of the end zone. All right, come on, DJ. Let's see what we can do, man.
Yeah, we ain't tripping. We ain't even mad about it. We cool. You see, we ain't too high. We ain't too low. We just know what we got to do. That's a credit to the coaching. The coaching got us. We got a poise about this team. It's like a poise. We don't get rattled. It don't matter how bad it look. I think Barkley about to kill it. Watch.
All right. Daniel Jones on the center, single back formation. Richie James in motion. Ball is snapped. He hands it to Richie James. Richie James makes someone miss. And he gets about 3 yards. Good play by Richie James right there.
Barkley would have got more yards if they would have gave it to Barkley. It was open. Come on, Kafka. Give me some play calling.
Hey, Taj, you got the game plan in the background. All right.
Yeah.
2nd and 6.
Neil is trash. Neil trash, man. Like, look, when you Kafka, right? Stop keeping this wide receiver.
Sacked by DeMarcus Lawrence.
Like this wide receiver set ain't helping, man. You got to put heavy tight ends out there, man. You got to put a heavy tight end set or something. You got to. This D line, Neil just is he leaning forward too much, man.
They rookie head coaches, man. They rookie head coaches.
Turn into a brick
3rd
wall.
and 14.
Holding. That's it. Give us that call.
Yeah,
That's about time. Pass interference.
Oh, Daniel Jones.
No, that's
Shepard was held.
Hell yeah. Pass interference like a motherfucker.
Yeah, come on, man.
Yeah. Oh, they just called illegal contact. Y'all know that's pass interference. Talking about illegal contact. They didn't want to give us that 15 yards or at the spot of the ball. They at the spot of the foul.
What's going on, Ronnie?
Hey, Ronnie.
Man, that's holding. He pass interference. They talking about illegal contact. Man, come on, ref. Y'all got.
We'll still take that first down. Let's go.
First down.
Yeah, but the ball's supposed to be way.
That was illegal contact. The ball wasn't in the air at the time. 1st and 10. Shit, that's all that matters. We got a first down.
Yeah, let's go.
All right, 1st and 10. Daniel Jones on the center.
See what set we in.
All right, Squad Barkley, heavy set. Barkley gets about 4 yards.
See what set we in.
There's more yards.
Yeah, I see
some warmth and love to Ronnie.
They should have.
I think Ronnie's at the game, so
yeah.
I'm with Lou. Let's show a shout out to Ronnie, man. She's been
go,
a
Jones.
real.
Let's go, Jones.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Michael Parsons, bitches.
Oh, if he didn't trip, if
Shout out
Jones
to
didn't
you,
trip,
Ronnie.
if Jones didn't
All
trip,
right. Good first down by Daniel Jones.
if he didn't trip,
Jones can't this. Jones can't
if
improvise.
he didn't
Jones
trip.
can't do this. Jones, get off Jones' nuts. Now throw us a touchdown, Jones.
Play action
Nah,
B.
hey, tell us how you really feel, Lou.
No, I'm just saying.
All
Listen,
right.
I wasn't happy when we drafted the guy, but he's our damn quarterback. I'm not
The-
gonna bash him
All
like
right,
these
Daniel
people.
Jones hands it off to Barkley.
Facts.
Barkley goes up the middle for about 4 yards.
Did you peep our formation though? Just peep our formation, fam.
Tommy
Two
wants
two
the
see
tight
heavy
ends.
formation in at
I
all
see
times.
you.
Two tight ends set. You see?
I see you.
That's what happens, man.
Look at
Hey,
that, man. Look
Lou,
at that. Son. Get that.
Lou,
Let's go, DJ.
Lou,
Let's go.
Lou,
Yo,
All right,
Lou,
DJ.
Lou,
DJ takes off the
Yeah.
middle for another first down. Oh,
Lou,
DJ!
Let's
DJ gets to the
go.
37-yard
Making a
line.
move.
DJ can't
Lou.
do this, and DJ can't do that.
Look at that.
Oh, it ain't
Vanilla
DJ
Vic.
winning us those games. It ain't DJ driving up the field. Well, who's driving up the fucking field? Because he ain't even throwing it to nobody.
Because that niggas
Right.
can't get open.
Right. I wouldn't. Yeah.
Vanilla
Let's
Vic.
go, Jones.
RJ
Man,
Davis
his
said
hand is
Vanilla Vic.
bleeding.
He
Look,
said
6
Vanilla
among
Vic.
QBs since 2019, and he's number 6 in what
Oh
is
yeah,
it?
bro.
Accuracy.
yeah,
Okay, let's go. Let's go, Barkley.
Perfect play. Perfect.
Did
Now,
y'all
play.
see Daniel? Did
now,
y'all see
Perfect.
Daniel Jones' hands bleeding?
listen,
Screen
Perfect.
to Saquon Barkley, one
he
hand
was
catch.
Perfect
about to
play.
get sacked.
Barkley gets down to the 21 yard. Oh,
He was
Let's
about
flag.
to get
go.
sacked.
That's on us, ain't it? Yeah. Yo,
These
John
fucking-
Feliciano, bro.
man,
Come
these
on,
Illegal
man.
player
receivers,
downfield.
man.
Ref, you
I'm
can't
tired
find
of
nothing else to do.
receivers, man.
Ref, you can't
Animal
find
Paul.
nothing else to
Feliciano.
do. You ain't got nothing
Appreciate
better
it,
to
brother.
do.
Subscribe to G Nation Inside Sports as well as Big
Ref,
Pat Sports Talk.
you gotta find something better to do, ref. I know your daddy
He
played
said you gotta
golf
find something
with
better to
Jerry
do, Ref.
Jones. Come on, ref. I know your family be on Jerry's $1 billion yacht. Come on, man. Call this game fair.
But
We know
listen,
you.
regardless, he was about to get sacked and had the presence of mind to find Barkley and dump it off to him.
Pocket
Oh,
presence.
Jones is looking amazing.
Oh.
Let's go.
All right, Daniel Jones in the shotgun, 1st and 15.
Oh,
Saw that coming.
That play call was horrible,
Oh,
bro.
a snap. And Daniel Jones is sacked. Good
That's a
grief.
dumb ass play call. That was the dumbest play
Man,
call
it
ever.
can't be a dumb play call every time
Bro,
something bad
it
happens.
is
They just
because
made a
you
good
ain't
point.
because you got too many receivers on the field, man.
no,
You
but
got too many
Myrick
receivers on the field.
Myrick didn't even
missed the
block.
Yeah.
Myrick
Right.
was looking the wrong way. He looking the whole wrong way. That was so stupid of him.
He's still working it out.
5
Stupid play
sacks.
caller. Shit, you gotta do your damn job, and damn, motherfuckers just keep every time we do something, it's a penalty,
Shit.
man.
5 fucking
Oh, is he
sacks.
By
crying?
design,
Marcus
bro.
Lawrence
Is he
is hurt.
crying?
By
Get his
design.
ass out of there.
It's by design, bro.
Yeah. You same guy that called Daniel Jones little
DeMarcus
Eli.
Lawrence
Get out
hurt
of
his
here.
left
Right,
foot.
yeah.
Little
DeMarcus
Eli.
Lawrence, man. Fuck that. Let me stop.
Little Eli. Okay.
Is he
I don't
crying?
like that dude, bro. I do
Get
not
him
like
out
that
of there.
fucking dude, bro.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Come on, Jones.
I
Get
used
you
to stand
20.
Marcus Lawrence.
Get you a 20-yarder, Jones.
Little
We gotta get at
Eli.
least 15 to
Dumbass
20
nigga.
yards of this to get in field goal range.
Get you a
Fuck, man,
20-yarder,
that's stupid ass
Jones.
penalty on Feliciano, man.
Yeah.
God damn, bro.
Yeah, no more sacks for you. No more sacks for you.
Yeah, that right side of the line is definitely folding.
Well,
That
if
shit
DeMarcus
folded like a lawn
Lawrence can't
chair.
come back in, maybe we'll do a little better on the right side. Yeah, it was a bad play by Myrick, but let's move past it. Let's try to get this at least field goal out of this or something.
Oh my God.
Let's go, Shep.
Oh my God. Yo, Trayvon Diggs.
All All right, Daniel Jones gets out the pocket, throws it to Shep. Ooh, that was close.
Yeah.
Good catch by Shepard, but my goodness, Diggs would have picked that off. That was a
ball
pick
was a little
six.
bit late, but hey, he still got it.
Jones got a cannon, man. That's one thing. Jones got a
All right,
cannon.
30-10. Daniel Jones throws a quick screen and tackle. Good tackle. It'll be 4th down and about 4.
He got a cannon.
Well, we got 22 of them back.
Ooh, yo, did you see? Right through his hands, man.
He zipped that motherfucker in there too. That was a bullet.
Right.
Let's fucking go. That was a strike.
Get that field goal in, Greg. Let's go.
That's concentration from Riggs.
Stop
Now,
playing.
who drove us down the field?
Daniel
Jones.
Oh,
Stephen
okay. I just
Jones.
wanted to make sure because people be
Jones.
saying,
All right, kick is up.
That was a tight throw, though.
It's good.
Let's go. Let's go.
Daniel
Man,
Stephen
we
should-
Jones.
Right.
Third.
We should be 9-6, but they
Yeah,
blocked
we
that
should be
field goal.
9-6. Hey, that's enough time for the
Trayvon
defense to
Diggs.
sit down. You mean
Screw
rest? So.
Trayvon Diggs, man. Ain't nobody impressed with that cat. The fuck has he done? What has he done?
he cried on the field when he ran into Shep. That's what he did.
Yeah.
Right.
Turned into a Hollywood actor. Oh, he hit me.
Let's
That's
go,
what I'm
Graham
saying.
Gannell.
I be hating that shit, bro. You're a big tough football player. You be whining and shit.
Facts, man. It's,
Like
it-
big-
it's like the big guy going into the fight, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna knock this, you know what, out," but then he going there underestimating somebody and
Get
get
rocked.
knocked out his
Hey, G,
right.
GD or Pat, G-Lay
Yeah.
wants the link.
He said, "Can me get the link?"
Yeah.
Can me get the link?
Were you a pirate?
Neil, man, Neil gotta play better for the rest of this game.
Not worried about Neil. I'm not. And the only
It'll
reason
come
I say
together.
that,
Shit, he's giving
It'll
up
come
like,
together.
hey, I don't know how you ain't. He done gave up like 3-4 sacks.
It'll come together. He a
look,
rookie,
man,
man.
it's not all Neil's fault.
He's a rookie, bro.
He's a
This is
rookie.
his third game in the NFL ever.
All Neil's fault.
Hey,
He's a rookie.
hey.
Bro. This is his third game in the
Yo,
NFL.
Hey,
who
somebody got the
Melee,
stream
put
playing
the
in the
stream off.
background.
It's Jay. It's Jay.
Oh my
It's
God.
Jay.
You gotta lower the stream, Jay.
Ronnie,
I'm trying to
Ronnie.
listen to you guys at the same time I'm watching the game. But boy, it's a white out. When I tell you everybody wore white, they wore white. Total
Did
white
I
out.
too?
Jay been sipping, boy.
Just look around. I'm gonna let you see all the white in the
I-
stadium. Hi, Joel. Hi, Pat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hi, Lou.
Let's
Hold
go,
on. Let's see the
Ronnie.
white. Here we go. Take a look at the stadium. Look at the stadium. Here we go. Here we go. This is everybody in the stadium.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
the stadium is packed.
Yeah. Oh shit. Hold
All
on.
Let's go
right.
kick off.
Giants set to kick off.
Get this sucker out
Kick
of
is
here.
Let's go
up.
special teams.
And it'll be a
Fumble,
touchback.
fumble.
Let's go, Giants.
Yeah.
Go special teams.
Let's go, Giants.
Yeah.
Let's go. 11 to 6.
Let's go. We gotta get this game
All right, it's
going.
tied
Let's
6-6.
go.
Insane trying to get in here today.
Jay with the chain
Let's go,
shirt.
Ronnie.
Packed.
But why are they showing that, man? Yo, get that on.
Send you my love, and I'm gonna go back to the
They
game.
showing how he got hurt.
All right, Miss Ronnie.
Oh,
You're muted. You're muted, Jay. You're muted. You are muted. We can't hear you, Jay. We can't
I
hear
can't
you.
hear you.
Why not?
All
yeah.
right,
There you go.
Cooper Rush.
What about now?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right, 1st and 10, Cooper Rush. Ball is snap, hands it off to Zeke. Zeke is hitting the backfield. Okay.
We got to get in
Second
the
half
end zone.
adjustments.
There we go.
There you go. Second and 13. Hit Zeke in the backfield.
Yeah.
Let's go.
And it's not Daniel's fault, man. This line, they're picking on Evan Neal, man. They're picking on him.
Yeah.
Daniel Jones has been doing what he can. He's been getting first downs, running.
Don't put it on Neil, bro. Let's just let the game play out.
He's a rookie. It's not because he sucks. It's just because he's a rookie.
I know. But don't put it on him.
Let's go.
Oh my God.
Gano got put on it. I mean, not Gano, but Glowinski got put on his ass.
Oh, they tripped Dexter Lawrence.
Oh,
That could have been a pick.
They tripped Dexter Lawrence and they didn't call it.
We still in it though.
Right.
Hey, we
still in it. It's tied up 0-0.
Man, that dude literally tripped Dexter Lawrence and they didn't call it, man.
Great defense by McKinney on that pass.
Yeah,
I'm glad that they didn't call illegal contact. He showed bumped the shit out.
Let's go, Robbie! Yes!
In that D-line.
Yes!
Get in.
Right. Bring it out.
Nope.
Bring it out. Let's go.
I'm about
Let's
to turn this
go.
background off, man. I'm gonna turn this background off.
All right, 3rd and 13. Man. He throws
Yeah.
it deep and incomplete.
McKinney. Fourth down. Defense.
All right.
Get off the
I'll be
He
right
got
back.
off the field.
Time to get in first
field,
place.
man.
Time to get in first place. 13-6.
Let's go.
13-6.
Let's go.
Time to get in first place. Get that pressure on him. Ooh, Zimenez. I see you, Zimenez. Hey, Zimenez been balling.
And we'll take the ball at the 23-yard line.
Yep, good punt. That was a damn good punt.
Yeah, he punted the shit out that.
Let's go.
Ronnie said,
Them boys mad now.
Ronnie said
Offense is mad now.
Ronnie said X is coming for you. X is coming for you.
X is gonna give it to him. He's gonna give it
Yeah.
to him.
Yeah, X gonna give it to you.
Let's go.
First we're gonna rock, then we're gonna roll.
McKinney could have had that pick.
Man, I can't wait to get my new computers tomorrow. Woo! I get 4 months early. I supposed to do it for Christmas, but I had to get it 4 months earlier because that laptop piece of crap died. I got a good gaming a gamer system.
His defense, Joe.
Yep. We're gonna need it too. I go making highlights out of every one of them.
I just picked up my computer today too. That's crazy.
Oh, you did too?
Yeah, I picked up a new laptop. My old laptop caught a virus or something. I took it everywhere. Nobody could figure it out. So,
well, what kind
how
of
you get the viruses right, man? Having unprotected searches.
Tell me you at least i3.
Nah, streaming fucking.
I know.
Games and clicking on them pop-ups and shit.
It was an opening up for a joke, man. I had an opening for a joke.
I don't need that, sir. You see this right here?
They have firewall.
Yeah. I'm Gucci.
McAfee, man. Yeah, get with
I
me.
don't need this.
I got you, bro.
Brother, so.
I don't stare at porn anymore, so no, it wasn't that.
And the talk game is on 10. You know what I'm saying? Always.
I said I wasn't watching porn, so I know it wasn't that.
Hey, Luke,
Jesus
your
Christ!
spectacular.
I got a nice little 26-year-old.
Is your vernacular
nuts
spectacular?
every day.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Now she's giving up shot. Shit, honey, you're almost 50.
Almost another.
Yeah.
Hey man, but I said though earlier this week, man, this defense is gonna test this offense to the highest degree, man. This is gonna be the biggest test that we
and
got.
Kim have
And
bought
DJ has
225.
been stepping up in the pocket and dumping it off when he could or running when he could,
Yep.
making sound decisions. So ain't nobody saying DJ is not driving us up the field. The DJ is not, because last week the buzz was, the defense won us the game.
That was me saying. I mean, I stand on that. I stand on that.
Get dominant, O-line.
But you can't say that DJ is
Get dominant.
leading this team up the field.
Heavy tight
He
end
just has
set.
to score a touchdown.
Heavy tight end set.
NFL quarterbacks score
Hold
touchdowns.
on.
Seals in
First and
motion.
10. Daniel Jones, a single back formation. Hands it off to Barkley. Barkley hitting the backfield, gets about 1 yard.
Got to defense
You
on.
can't just keep on handing it to Saquon, man.
Got to keep the defense honest, man.
Yeah, you do.
If you give up on the run and they can pin their ears back and blitz you all night.
Don't give up on it. But I'm just saying, don't.
All right, Daniel Jones under center. Ball, play action.
Yeah,
Daniel
let's get that
Jones
play.
looking. Daniel Jones looking.
Oh,
looking.
baby.
And
Oh, that's
Daniel
a late
Jones
hit.
takes off.
That's a late hit.
Hey, that's a late
Oh,
hit.
we fight.
Yeah, that's a late hit.
Oh, we gotta fight.
We
gotta
fight.
fight. Let's go. Let's go, sir.
There you go. Get in there, Glukowski.
Let's go.
Yeah,
You
put
don't
your
want no
foot in there.
smoke. You don't want no smoke. You hit my man on the
Yeah.
sideline, bitch. nigga.
Late hit, man. He's trying to get out of bounds, man.
Look, Galladay ain't even come to his defense. He ain't even say nothing.
Cause he's soft, Luke.
Get him off the team. Get him off the team.
Stop.
Get him out. Put him in the fucking bathroom.
Huh, get his ugly mug out of here. I don't want to see him. Put him in the back.
Shep. Get on that ass, Shep.
Get mush out of here. I don't want to see his ugly face.
What are they debating? That's a penalty.
That's
Right.
late hit. Stop
late
it.
hit.
That was
out of
fucking
bounds.
Tom Brady. They would have motherfucking threw the nigga out the game. Let me.
They would have
You
threw about
sneeze on
5
Tom
flags.
Brady, you get a 15-yard.
All right, okay, good. Late hit. Let's go.
Personal foul.
Man, let's go. We in this, y'all. We in this.
Oh, they said it's fouls by both teams.
15.
Wait, what?
Shep came off the bench and hit the dude. Galladay was right there and they didn't do shit.
Facts.
They called unsportsmanlike on Shep. Shep came off the bench.
Yo.
Look at what Ronnie said.
Yeah, Jerry Jones getting someone paid, man.
Right.
Come on, Shep. Play smart. But
He
good
got
way
the
to
first
take
down
the
anyway.
quarterback.
No, it's second down. It's offset.
second
That play
down.
doesn't count.
They screwed us.
What?
Wait, they
Look at
called
Shep.
that.
Shep ain't even do shit. He ain't do nothing.
But I swear, football is fucking
Come on.
pussy nowadays, man. You can't do shit.
Soft.
Man, y'all
Facts,
cheating the
Dave.
shit out of us.
Shit soft as fuck.
Can't do
We
shit.
get cheated so bad.
Like that bullshit they called on Shepard before.
Well,
go.
they gave us a first down. All right,
Man, they called that
DJ.
whole ass call on
Play
Shepard.
action.
Just not
DJ
too
steps
long ago.
up, throws it over the middle. It's complete to Seals. Ooh, Seals got hit. First down, Giants.
Make an impact on the
Okay,
game,
so-
Seals.
On the
Riggs.
Make an
on
impact on
Giants.
the game.
All right, Hulk Hogan. I am a real American.
Those
Quick
Fighting for the rights of every man.
Bottom of the
Hey,
screen, quick
please
pass.
stop, please. First to 10.
Don't make me rip the shirt.
Hands it off to Barkley. Barkley with a cutback. Ooh,
Bart,
almost broke.
a couple of catches.
Oh man.
Hey, we starting to go downhill. We downhill now.
Don't break one.
Going.
Time to steamroll, Neil. Steamroll. That's it.
Oh, play action. Daniel Jones hits Bellinger, and
Nice
he
run,
gets a
Barkley.
first down
Good
down
run.
to the
Easy
35.
pad. Easy
That's
pad.
our X factor, man.
Good
Our
run,
X factor
Barkley.
is that heavy tight end set. That's our X factor, man. Heavy tight ends.
Body blow now. Body blow now. Run
You
straight up
gotta
the
hit
middle.
him, man.
Heavy
It's
tight
played
end.
over the top or something.
Heavy tight end formation. Daniel Jones under center. First and 10.
Oh my goodness. Oh my
Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling.
All right, ball is snap. Hands it off to Barkley. Barkley makes a move. Makes 2 moves. Barkley. Hey, that's a touchdown. That's a touchdown.
Holy shit!
Let's fucking Touchdown, Barkley.
Pat, we kept screaming heavy tight end.
Go.
Hey man, we kept saying heavy tight end set. What I tell you, Lou? I told you they tapping into y'all's network, man. They listen. We coaching. We coaching from home. We over here coaching from home.
Where this nigga jersey at? Come on.
We kept telling them heavy tight end set. Look at them two tight blocking.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. 13-6. Ain't that what we call it? 13-6.
Extra point is up, and it is good. Giants up 13-6.
Pat.
13-6.
Pat.
The bark
man.
is back. The
We
bark
need.
Let's go.
Hey, the
Hey,
Giants.
Tommy, we said last night the
They
heavy
need to cut us a check.
formation is gonna be our best
Yeah, the
set,
heavy
man.
formation.
Pat,
bro.
they need to cut the check.
Bro, I want to
Pat.
punch this fucking screen right now, bro.
Cut the check, Pat. Hey, Pat, tell them to cut the check.
Right.
Tell them to cut the check, fam. Because we sat here and coached them this whole game. We told them what they needed to do, and they finally listened. Shit, it took forever.
All right, 13-6.
Literally
Come on,
just said
defense.
for the body blow, run straight up the middle.
Go 26.
But it really
All
should
right,
be.
let's go, Wink. Let's get them off the field again. Let's get the offense right back on the field, Wink. Come on.
Special
Don't
teams
give up
let
no
us down.
touchdown right
Y'all,
here.
man. Y'all hit that dang on like button for my bros, Big Pat Sports Talk, G Nation, Classified 3F with Joe, Tommy, Taj, J-Lay, and myself, Unpopular Opinion Sports. Let's go, bro.
All
Hey,
right.
Pat,
Playing. I'm hyped.
Yes.
we called it, man. We should have look. We need to just be consultants for the Giants, man. We need to be consultants.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I bet you. Look, we're gonna be cheaper than whoever's on the roster now, man.
Hey,
Come
man,
on.
hey. Give me 50,000 up front.
I just want look. I just want free. Look, I just
need
want
one
free
check,
tickets
bro. I
to
just
the
need
game. Just give me free tickets to the game.
Bro, I can handle the rest. I'll make the rest work. I'll make the
Shit, I just want. Let me just be on the field to coach these players up. That's it.
Now let's get a pick. Let's get a sack. Something.
So
Yeah,
what? How do we play defensively now? Do we still keep it in front of us?
Aggressive.
You know
Keep
what?
it-
You gotta
at them.
keep it in
Don't
front of
do it.
us, man. Because the only way they're gonna beat us is if they get the run game going. If you make them pass the whole game, they're not gonna beat us. But if they're getting those easy runs, yeah, they can drive it down the field.
Do what they just did before we got the ball this time.
Hey, who's number 24? Is that Belton?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's Dane Bell.
Yeah, Belton got beat pretty bad by CD Lamb earlier.
He's a rookie, man. We're a young team, man. I keep telling myself we're a young team. The people that they're capitalizing on us the most with is our fucking rookies.
Oh yeah. They scheme it that way.
Yeah, I mean, but we knew that. They knew that they was going to tag fucking Evan Neal, man. And I mean, they
Yeah, I said that before the game they was going to go against Evan Neal, and hopefully,
Yeah, I mean,
and like I said, their speed rushes. He's very bad against speed rushes.
Yeah,
He held up.
That's been proved tonight.
He held up good this last drive.
He's not.
The kick
he's
is
not
off.
as bad.
Touchback. Dallas will have the ball on the 25.
He's not as bad as Andrew Thomas was, though, his rookie season. Evan Neal is actually better. He's actually holding up better than Andrew Thomas his rookie season. You know what I'm saying? Because he's got support. He's got support on the offensive line. He's got a veteran playing next to him. He's got Andrew Thomas. He's got Bobby Johnson.
Hey, guys. Hey, Glowinski got put on his ass.
He's got Bobby.
I'm
Regular Bobby.
Barkley just went from 9.
Hey, hold on. Come on, y'all. Hold on.
Let us
Hold
call
on
the
now.
game.
All right, let's concentrate.
Call it
Yeah.
the game.
Look, Barkley just went from 9 miles an hour to 20 miles an hour real quick.
All right, 1st and 10. Cooper Rush in the shotgun. Ezekiel Elliott in the backfield. All right, ball is snap. Bad snap. Dex got some pressure. Oh, good pass.
Come on, Jackson.
CD Lamb catches.
Dory, wake up, Dory. Dory, wake up.
Dory.
That's why you got to press the receiver so y'all can slow that shit up. If you press the receiver, you slow it up.
Let's go,
D-line
defense.
gets there. Damn, press the fucking receiver, man.
Let's go.
All they got to do is press the receiver, man. That's it.
God damn it.
All you got to do is press the receiver. Slow up.
Close.
All right,
We'll give
1st and 10.
it-
Cooper Rush. Ball is snap. Hands
Who
it
got
off
a
to
game?
Zeke. Zeke goes up the middle.
Somebody got the game. Wow.
Y'all know who got that hit on Cooper Rush? The last play.
Dexter Lawrence.
Yeah. Shout out to Dex.
All right, we can't give up a touchdown on this drive, man. When we get momentum, we always find a way to give it right back to the other team.
Good stuff.
All right. 2nd and 3. Ball is snapped, and he throws it to CD Lamb. Good hit right there by Dory Jackson.
Way to swarm. Way to swarm.
Yes.
Good play recognition.
Number 1 third down team in the league. Let's see what they do.
Let's go. Wish I had my
All right, 3rd and 1.
I was at the stadium.
Shit.
Hey, Adory's been showing up. Adory's been making open field tackles, all kinds of shit tonight.
All right, 3rd and 1. Ball is snapped. They hand it to Zeke, and Zeke gets the first down.
That's cool. I love the way this defense is playing, though. You got to give a shout out to Wink Martindale and this defense. This is New York Giants football. This is what y'all wanted. An identity. We got an identity. Let's go.
They'll punt in 3 plays.
All right. Cooper Rush. Under center, tight end in motion. Ball is snap, play action. Cooper Rush has time, throws it down the field. A wide open tight end and Hendershot.
That's some bullshit because they was blowing the whistle. Like
We gotta
was a
stay
fucking
man
penalty.
to man.
Look at the DB how he stopped the look because they whistled.
We gotta start play man to man. That was a bad zone.
Yeah, it was a bad zone, but still they blew the fucking whistle right there in the middle of the play.
Why is everybody wide the fuck open? Do we have a?
Hey, Jayla, you got the game playing in the background, bro.
Oh.
All right, Cooper Rush on the center. Ball is snap, quick pass out to CD Lamb, and he makes a move. Oh, no, that's Noah Brown.
That's
he
Noah
gets
Brown,
a first down.
Why is everybody wide open?
Stop. We come to goal line stop.
Don't worry. Just give it time, Jay. He's going to make a mistake.
Cordell flat, man.
The whole game, though, it's been people wide open.
Remember Cordell Fly was getting beat.
Hands it off to Pollard. Good hit by the Giants right there.
Ward. Good job, Ward.
All right, 2nd and goal. Give up a touchdown here. We're going to be in a dogfight for sure.
Here we are.
All right, 13-6 Giants. 2nd and goal. Ball is snapped. Schultz gets it, and it's caught by Noah Brown down to the 2-yard line.
Down to 2.
Put your fists in the air. 4th down stop. Here come the hold.
We're going to have to stop them for 2 downs here because they're going to go for it on 4th and goal.
Let's go.
If the hold.
Yeah, they are going to go for it.
Now we're going to push them back and make them lose yards, and they're going to kick the field goal.
I don't think they go for it.
Oh, man.
All right. 3rd and goal. Ball is snapped. Hand off to Zeke.
Come on.
Oh, good run by Zeke.
Come on.
Touchdown. Touchdown, Cowboys. That's a good, tough running by Zeke right there.
We got to press the receivers, man. Crowder. What
Crowder,
are you
you
doing?
gotta wrap up right there, Crowder.
Yeah, wrap up, man.
You got to keep moving your feet. You can't just pop them and just, that's it. You got to keep running through them.
Shit, Zeke gonna run through your ass.
That's Zeke.
All right, Cowboys tied up.
I just seen him level King Henry. Who the fuck is Zeke? Man, come on.
Right. What are you doing, Tay?
Hmm.
Stop playing,
He
bro.
I just seen him level King Henry, man.
But he didn't wrap him up though. He
Yeah,
didn't
he
wrap
did.
him up
They're
and take him
lazy.
to the ground. He just hit him.
They're lazy ass. They
You
were
gotta
tired.
get your
They were
hands, you
tired.
gotta get your arms around him.
They're winded. They're winded.
He just right. He nudged them. These guys got to play discipline.
Up.
They don't have the talent to just out talent people. You know what I'm saying? They gotta play smart.
We still
It's
in
all
this,
good.
though, man.
It's all
We
good.
still in
Nah,
it.
we good though. We good.
Feel
We
like
got them right where
time.
we want them. It's all good.
Just hate that they gave up a touchdown right there because the
Yeah,
momentum
I don't like
was
it
heavily on
either.
our side.
But we got them.
That's what we do, man. We get touchdowns and give it right back to them. That's the way it's been the past 3 years. We gotta.
Hey, and is it
once
me
we
or
start, once we stop giving up touchdowns, when we get a touchdown, we'll be a pretty good team. That's when these games will start getting a little bit more distant. But for now, we're just gonna be in tough games. That's it. Let's go.
Daniel Jones, man?
Hey, Daniel Jones showing up today there.
He's doing his thing, man. He's doing his thing. He has to
running all over the place and
He
all
is,
that.
but we have to run into the end zone.
Yeah, that's
Water
true.
over here.
Well, we just got a touchdown.
We did. So I'm not bashing the
Water.
kid. He's doing great.
Actually,
We're tied
Dallas
up.
just
So,
got a touchdown, but yeah, we still in the game though. But Dallas just got the touchdown. We need to go there and we need to score and we need to prove to this fan base and to this team and to everybody in New York City that the Giants are for real. I'm done playing games with this team. Go out there and punch these, you know what, in the mouth.
Stomp on their ass, right, Lou?
I don't want to put no profanity out there because I don't want Pat Stream to get taken down, but you know what I'm talking about. Kick these, you know what.
Hey, in my head, I
Let's
heard
go.
what you said. I thought you did curse because I just finished it in my head.
I'm not going to do that to Pat Stream.
Hey, Jay Lay is your the guy over there who likes the Dallas Cowgirls.
Oh no, I haven't talked to him. We don't speak during Giants Cowboys week.
I mean, the
Like, we should
Bengals
talk
gave
to
up
him
20.
No, we don't. I don't talk to
Bengals
him
gave up 20.
when the Giants play the Cowboys. I don't. I've talked to him probably 2 times. Usually, next week I'll talk to him every fucking day, probably.
Yeah, we're playing Chicago next
Go
week.
2013. Let's go
Hmm.
2013. We're in
All
good
right,
position,
kickoff
man.
is
Let's
off.
go 13.
We're playing Chicago next week, right?
Our special teams let us down. We
I'm
should
worried
be
about
16,
right
13.
now.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
we
I'm
were
just
behind.
thinking who they play.
I know. I wouldn't talk-
2013, let's go.
Yeah,
Let's go, Quadzilla.
they got ripped off a couple of plays.
And I want Daniel. Like I get it, Saquon. He's all right, but I want so bad for Daniel Jones to just drive down there and score.
He's been driving it down now.
He has, and he's got us a touchdown. Yes, he has. That's great. We're tied up because of it.
Hey, Lay, behave yourself.
I'm just saying, man.
It'll jail. It'll take a couple more games.
All right, Squam. I mean, DJ under center, ball snap, play action. They try to run a screen. Jones gets out. He hits Minor
X
outside.
Yeah,
X
Yep.
He'll
That's on the
drive. He'll
Cowboys.
drive down that field, man. He'll get right
That's on the
fucking there.
Cowboys.
And how's Bellinger playing? He's playing
Good.
Yeah, that's on the Cowboys.
They need to dump it to Bellinger a little bit more.
Yeah, I know.
Hold on, guys. Man, I gotta be able to call the game, man.
Sorry, Pat. Sorry.
Yep, let's go.
Let's go. Finally, a penalty in our fucking favor. Let's go.
Sportsmanlike
Second half,
conduct on
baby.
Wilson.
We won him in the second half.
He just smacked the ball. Yeah, y'all see where he's going.
Yeah, that was pretty dumb.
He just smacked the
Good
ball.
job. Do it again.
All right. DJ in the shotgun. We run another play before the end of the third quarter. We don't have to. We do. Hands it off to Barkley. Barkley goes up the
Good
middle for a
game.
ball.
Good game.
Good game. 4 yards.
Good game. Yeah.
And that'll be the end of the third quarter. Put your fours up. This is what we play, man. We're gonna
Let's
see a
go.
bunch of games like this.
Let's go.
That's why, you know,
Let's go.
every game
Where
he
else
was
do you
out.
get to enjoy a game like this other than Big Pack Sports Talk and the
Something good
Big
must
Blue
have
Crew?
happened. Something good must happen. I ain't watched it yet. Something good must have
Who's
happened.
that guy on the loo? Who's that guy?
Beavers
That's
would have
none yet.
stopped him.
That's NYG.
Okay,
Beavers
and who
definitely
was
would have
that
stopped
guy? Who are you talking?
You know who I am, Bobby. Stop playing. Hope you
What's your name again? I
Hope you
forgot.
subscribe to me.
I'm a 54-year-old man. I forget a lot of stuff.
Oh, stop using that
I
as
get
an
it, bro.
excuse.
Hey, it's
That's
the truth.
NYG 22.
Yankees
That's
tied
Super
2-2.
Todd.
Oh,
That's
okay.
Tommy, and that's Jay Lay.
Okay. I know J-Lay. I wouldn't never. Well, I used to call him J-Lo.
I need this with narc oxygen.
Hey, I'm doing very good on that, huh?
Our Jeeves.
Hey, that Wilson guy, wasn't that the guy who pushed Jones out of bounds? He got
Yep.
another penalty for that.
But we wind up getting a penalty ourselves that caused it to offset. But we got a touchdown
Yeah,
that
that's
drive.
true.
Let's get
I
a touchdown
forgot
this
about
drive here too.
2-2.
Yes, I forgot that. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
I was late because I was
Let's
at
go.
the hospital with my brother watching some of the game. So he's still
I'm
in the
feeling
hospital.
good going to this fourth quarter. We put some points
Yeah,
up
I
on this drive here. We'll be good.
2016.
Just got to run for a touchdown.
Now, we're about to get a touchdown here, and they're going to try to drive back up the field, and we're going to get a pick six. And my prediction is going to be correct. It's going to be 30-13, Giants over Dallas. Let's go.
Ooh,
Who said that
Lou.
prediction?
Go ahead.
Let's
Hey,
go,
Lou.
Call
Lou.
that thing,
I
boy.
Go
like
ahead,
that.
Lou.
I like
Who
that.
said that prediction?
Call
Lou?
that thing.
Lou.
Because mine was
Go ahead,
17-10.
Lou.
I'm out of that.
Oh, yeah.
I think I said.
Yeah, I was
I said
24-21.
I think my prediction was 31-24, something like that.
Mine was like
I said Daniel Jones though was going to show
25-13.
why he should be the quarterback, why he's saying legit.
Yeah.
He's
And
the
he has, man.
franchise. Go ahead and say it. He the franchise quarterback.
He's the
Go ahead and
franchise
say it.
quarterback. He gets this fucking win. You won't hear me say a peep
Oh,
about Daniel.
That boy spiky.
Hey, we begin.
Hey, Daniel Jones wins this game. I'll buy a Daniel Jones jersey for my birthday. It's coming
Let's
up
go,
in October.
Bellinger.
When is your birthday?
October
Let's go,
27th.
Bellinger.
Put that on record.
How old are you gonna be?
Big Pat.
Let's go.
Put
Next
that on
round.
Yeah.
record.
Mhm.
Hey,
All right, let's
All
go.
right,
Let's
come
go.
on,
The
come
game
on.
Did
is
we
on,
win this
fellas.
All right,
game?
let's
Game on
focus.
now?
Let's focus.
Hey.
Shotgun.
Okay, the game's on.
All
now.
right, we're in the shotgun. Daniel Jones in the
Watch your backside.
shotgun. All right, ball is snap. Daniel Jones.
I ain't
Under
mad at it.
pressure immediately.
Oh, Bellinger
Goes
misses
out
the
to
Man.
his
catch right
I
there.
ain't mad at
He
it.
almost had that kill.
Good decision
Kept
making.
his eyes downfield.
Good decision making, Jones.
Yeah,
I
he's
ain't
a good guy.
Michael Parsons.
Yeah,
He went through his progressions.
Yeah.
he did.
All right, let's go. 36. Got to get a first hit. Come on, Shep.
All right, 36.
Oh.
Oh,
Mm.
Shep with the drop.
Oh my God.
All right.
Jones, he need to learn how to throw him open.
That wasn't getting the
that's
first
kinda-
down anyway. He was
He
right there.
gotta
You would have
throw it
tackled
to
him
the
as soon as he would have
sticks.
got
Good
it.
job, Saquon Barkley picking
Load
up
it.
the block here.
Let him get
Yeah.
under it.
Hey, look at Saquon picking up the block. Yeah.
If he would have floated that thing in some space and let Shep get to it, man. Learn
Shit,
how to
that ball
do
went
it.
through his hand.
It wasn't a good block, but he blocked.
Yeah.
Hey, what Dave I say? If you're gonna lose slowly.
Huh? Lose slowly.
Come on,
Good
special
catch
teams.
by Turpin on
Fumble,
the
fumble,
11-yard line, 10.5-yard line.
I'm talking about like lose on a play, like on a block or something like that. Lose,
Oh.
block them as long as you can.
RJ, this defense has been stepping up huge all night. They finally gave up a touchdown in the third quarter. So to me, that is a good defense. Didn't give
Yeah,
up a touchdown to the third quarter.
Hey,
So I think right
Wasn't.
now we come out and we get a pick right here.
Yeah, I hope so.
We get a pick right here.
but real quick though, for all those that want to talk about
Darius Slayton and a lot of these different receivers, the way they drop passes. Look at these guys. They drop passes a lot. Is it the receivers or is it the quarterback?
If a pass
Start
hits
that shit, NYG.
if both your hand if the ball hits both of your hands, it's on the receiver.
Your hand
But
hit it, you
I'm
should catch
saying,
it.
bro, all these niggas drop passes. But let me pause though.
It's a concentration
let's
thing.
get
That's
to
on
the
the
end of the
receiver.
game, and we'll discuss this at the end of the game.
You so right.
Let's
Yeah,
watch the
let's
game.
get up. Yeah, you right.
Yeah.
You right.
No, it's good conversation. I mean,
You
you're
mother
right. I mean,
effing
if he
hard.
would have,
No, let me
like
stop.
we say, aired that ball out. If he would have
What
aired
up,
it out,
Tone?
Stop
that's
it,
it.
Lou.
Just gave it a little air. Just gave it a little
Man.
float. Put a float on it.
But I mean, it's like he don't have no. I mean, apparently he doesn't have no. And then even when he rolls out, he's holding the ball so long I can't see downfield. But apparently nobody's open.
Yeah. That's not
Play
his.
calling been good. Everything been good. You know, I
Yeah,
think like
everything.
Lou
Apparently
said,
they're not
our
getting
defense will
open.
get us back. Our defense will get
Let's
us
just get this
back with
dub, man.
momentum.
And we could talk about this later. Let's just get this dub.
Yeah,
That defense.
I agree.
That defense gonna get us back momentum. We're gonna get
They gotta
momentum
make
with
a
our
play.
defense.
They're gonna have to make a big play.
Yeah, big play. We're gonna
Yep.
get momentum. 3 and out. It's gonna be a 3 and out.
Hopefully so.
It's gonna be an interception right here.
Facts. Let's go.
They're gonna try to run the first 2 times. It's gonna get stuffed. They're gonna go in the air. It's gonna get picked. Let's go.
Can I not? I don't want to drink on the live.
About to go give me a damn shot. Damn shit, driving me to death.
Man, from the first quarter, I knew that this game was. I mean, it's gonna be an emotional roller coaster.
It is stressful, man. It's Cowboys Giants, man. I'm sorry.
It's always
too
like that.
emotional, man. Let me mute my mic.
What do you want to mute your mic for?
Because he don't want to yell. Proper manners.
Because Pat is a bit behind, and I've been trying to.
I keep on muting the y'all. I keep on putting.
Yeah, you can say
right,
you can tell Pat's
Cowboys.
getting a little annoyed, man. Let's
in the
bro
shotgun.
call his
Cooper
train.
Rush hands it off to Pollard. He gets to the outside and he gets about 4 or 5 yards there.
Good job, Ward. Ward kept going to the sideline.
All right, picked up 4 yards. Be 2nd and 6. All right, Cooper Rush in the shotgun. Pollard to his left.
We pressing receivers.
It should have been a false start, but they don't call anything, and it's caught. What forward progress they give him, and he's short by a yard.
We're gonna hold.
3rd down.
Get in that D line.
It should have been a false start, man. They didn't see it.
That's what I'm talking about. Get in that D line.
All right, 3rd and 1. Cooper Rush on the center. Yep. Now you're going to see us go outsides. That's outsides.
Of course, they're calling us, not to them.
Bad rookie. Gotta watch the ball, Davidson.
All right, we can't give up a touchdown here because it's going to be tough on us.
Yes.
Shout out to big fan Breezy in the chat, man. That's my bro, man. Hit that like, share, and subscribe button, man, for Big Pat Sports Talk, G Nation, Classified 3F with Joel, Big Blue Crew. Let's go.
Rush hands it off to Pollard. Pollard goes up the middle for a big gain for a 1st down. All right. It's getting to crunch time. You let them score here.
Yeah.
I promise you it's going to be tough.
I guarantee it too.
Man, we definitely missed
Man, Crowder needs to wrap up. Like, stop letting these dudes run through you like that. Wrap up.
What are you guys doing?
Wrap the
All
fuck
right.
up, man. It shouldn't
Cooper
take
Rush on the center. Play action. Has the ball. Throws it deep over the middle. Caught. First down. CeeDee Lamb. In Giants territory.
Jackson getting ate up.
That's what having good speed at receiver does, though, man. I wish we had a damn outside receiver. That's hard to guard. When you have to respect the receiver speed, they don't respect our receivers. That's why we can't throw routes like that. All right, 1st and 10. Cooper Rush hands it off to Pollard.
He's been open, man.
He gets about 4 yards.
Let's go, D-line. Here come the stop.
God damn it. They're field goal range.
3 and out. Get in there, D-line. We got to take it from him.
All right, 2nd and 6. Play action.
We got to take it from him.
Good hit out of bounds on Zeke Elliott. It'll be about a 3rd and 4.
Yes.
We got to take it from him. Come on, defense. We
got to hold him right here to a field goal. Hold him to a field goal.
Come on, defense. We're going to take it from him. Here come the sack.
We're going to take it from him.
Here come the sack. Here come the sack.
3rd and 4.
Press the receivers.
And
that's
Cooper
what
Rush
we
has
talking
time.
about.
Oh, good defense right there by Dory Jackson that time.
That's what we talking about. Yeah, punt that thing.
Yeah,
let's go Giants.
Yeah,
punt that thing.
Yeah.
Stand up, Jay.
Get the punt team out.
He's playing very good tonight, James. I like
Oh
him.
Yeah.
They're gonna go for it. 4th and 4. They're going for it.
Take it from them, D-line.
Okay. Oh, they gotta just try to draw us.
They're not gonna go for it. They know better.
Shit,
than
why
that
not?
shit.
I would go for it.
Take it from them.
Yeah, but
go
they
ahead.
gotta
If you feel froggy, leap, nigga.
Good timeout.
Yep, I'm
Good
going for
timeout.
it right here.
Fuck
Good
'em.
timeout.
Let's go.
Good timeout, man. Good timeout. That's the difference in our
these
coaching.
fucking bums.
The difference in our coaching, man. Look, Coach
Right.
said, let me go ahead and get my for show
Let's get it.
defense. He said, let me not let this happen. Hold on, let me burn this time out real quick.
Yeah,
Get them a breather.
They don't want that
Get a little
smoke.
Gatorade. Talk it over. And this is what we're going to do. Come
They
on
don't
now.
want that smoke.
Come on.
Come on,
Joe
man.
Judge, Jason Carrot.
Take it from
Jason
him.
Carrot. They would have
Jason
Take it from him,
they would have
defense.
threw that shit, yo. But they not about to do that on wing.
Take it
Stop
from him,
playing.
defense.
Stop playing.
All
All
hustle,
right,
no luck.
4th and
Giants.
4.
All
This is
hustle,
a
no luck.
huge play in this game. Come on,
Take it
defense.
from him.
All right, 4th and
Let's
4.
go.
Ball is snapped. Cooper Rush has time and 1st down. 1st down, Cowboys.
You see what I say, press receivers? You got to press the receiver so he won't get open like that. You got to hit him, knock him off his route. He got nothing but openness. Oh, he didn't make that
They
first
ain't
down.
letting this
Man, I
Come
don't
on,
know,
man.
bro.
Man,
Man, they
this
hurried
dude
up
is
and
a
snapped it.
cornball.
Play action.
The fuck out of here, man.
Hey, he didn't make that.
He
He
didn't
didn't
make
make
that
that.
shit. No, he
Man,
didn't.
they should have called a challenge, man.
Oh, he stopped him. He
He
stopped
didn't
him.
make that shit.
He stopped him. That was short.
They ran the play before we called the
Oh.
That was
challenge.
short, right? They gave it to him?
Yep.
Yeah, they gave it
They
to
ran
him.
the play before we called a challenge, man.
This weak ass. Let me stop, man.
This is the pick six right here. We've been baiting them. Come on, Dory.
He do.
Make a play.
He do for an interception.
Look at this shit.
I ain't gonna
Man,
front.
you
Why
throw
the
that
fuck we
CD
got a
Lamb
zone?
wide
Why we
open,
playing zone?
bro.
Why is everybody wide open?
Why are we playing zone? What the fuck we doing playing zone? Wink. What the fuck you doing playing zone?
That's a gimmick,
Come on, man. Be physical with these motherfucking receivers, man. That's all you gotta do. Be physical. Come on, stop playing, y'all. Y'all know how to play the game. Be physical. Stop them at the line.
You know this dude ain't supposed to be
Come on.
doing this shit, man. It's a fucking gimmick, man.
Why the fuck up? Who do you not see number 88? When you see 88, you stay next to him. That's
Now
what
get
you
it back,
do.
defense. Now get it back. Punish them. Oh, that's a pick.
Nah, Donnie Holmes decided he was gonna
That
chip
man
him.
ended that one.
He
What
thinks
a catch. Touchdown,
There's a running
CD
back.
Lamb.
Get the fuck out of here, man. This is bullshit.
They doing all that screaming for no reason. It's gonna be a long way home on a loss. They're gonna have a long way to go home on a loss. This ain't nothing. That's just a little touchdown. We finally gave up a receiving touchdown. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough.
We gotta press the receiver. I mean, I don't know why we ain't doing it.
This is garbage. For real, like this is garbage, bro. You can't tell me they just giving up outside contain to CD Lamb like that.
It's like if Holmes would have just pressed him the right way. It's like you just put a little arm on him and run with him. That ain't working. You got to jam him up some. You got to put your body into it. You sitting there with one little arm and then running with him. That ain't gonna do it. Cooper Rush, he beats the rush. He beats the blitz. That's what he does. He beats the blitz.
Fuck Cooper Rush, man. That
He beats
dude is
the blitz,
sorry
man.
as hell, man. This is some. Let me stop.
Well, for tonight, he made the play. Holmes should have. He should have not.
That was just good drive, man.
He was too weak. Holmes was too weak on that play. He was too weak. You gotta be more physical. You gotta be way more physical.
Keep losing track of CD Lamb. That's the only person he's looking for. You keep losing track of him. It's ridiculous.
The play before that zone, man, we should not have called that damn zone.
Game still ain't over though, but it's gonna be very hard because, like I said,
Maybe
you
our
have no
offense
outside
won't.
receiver. You have no outside receivers. It's hard.
Maybe our offense got juice.
Well,
Maybe
fellas,
they spark something in them.
we still in it. We just got to go down there and
Well,
score.
they don't want to put Darius
Ain't
Slayton
had no
out there.
fucking field
They
goal.
got
We
Kenny
gotta score.
Galladay. It seems like these dudes are using an excuse for why their offense is bogged down. Like, stop fucking playing. Just throw the fucking ball to these cats, man.
But then
I don't care. I don't
black.
care if they are making $72 million
making me crazy.
or $2 million. Just throw them the fucking football, bro. Stop playing, man.
Put that in the
Stop
microwave,
playing.
honey.
Huh?
Put that in the microwave. We got a new coffee maker.
No, you just got to drink it faster.
Yeah, that fourth down hurt though. He didn't get that fourth down.
Yeah, I think
They
he
should-
got it.
Just stop playing. Stop playing the game with Kenny Galladay and Slayton and all these other cats. If you're gonna use them, use them. If you're not gonna use them, get them off the fucking
field.
Right. Stop fucking playing, man. I'm sick of this stupid
You
shit.
dressing
man.
these niggas for what?
This shit is retarded. And now you going out there and embarrassing your fucking self on Monday Night Football. Like always, with your quarterback, and you know he gonna get roasted. He gonna get roasted
Dude,
regardless.
this game
if
ain't
it-
even
if it's-
over, bro.
It's
Ain't
not
even
over. It's not
It
over.
ain't-
Still
But
8 minutes and
it
30
is-
seconds left.
It is frustrating that we have supposedly
23,
top level
20
wide receivers top level wide receivers that aren't put in the system. I don't know because you're mad because they're not showing whatever at practice, or if they're not picking up what. I don't know, but
Thank you.
Nah, Pat's right though. It ain't over. Let's see what
it's
they
not
do
over. I mean, there's still
coming
time
down the
left on the
stretch.
thing, which
But as
you
a
have to
Giants fan,
utilize your weapons.
yeah, it doesn't feel great. But let's see what happens.
And they're
I'm gonna mute
playing.
my
They're
mic.
playing good, man. They're playing great. I'm not mad at the team. I'm not saying, "Oh, the team sucks. We're garbage again." But I'm not saying that. But it's like, come on, we have
23.
shit there. Let's use that. Or maybe they just didn't write nothing up for them. There's no plays for them, and they're
All
out there.
right. Daniel Jones in the shotgun, hands it off to Barkley. Barkley gets about a yard. Good play by Wilson right there.
And Daniel Jones has not messed up.
The way you calling the game, Pat, is the way how fans feel about this team. It's dry.
Blah.
Yeah, it's like, oh, Daniel Jones, you touch that. Yeah, he just throws his
Daniel
signal.
Jones in the play action. Daniel Jones looking down the field, throws it deep down the field, and he hits a wide, and Shepard fumbles the ball. It's dropped.
Exactly.
Oh my God, bro.
That's what I'm saying, Pat. It's a dry feeling. The team has no life offensively.
The opportunities are there. We're not capitalizing. The opportunities are there. Fucking stupid. Catch the goddamn ball. You get paid fucking money for it.
Can't blame this on Daniel Jones.
No, you can't.
Not at all. Not at all. Receivers need to get the fuck open and catch the goddamn ball.
Let's get our bread and butter play.
Well,
Come on, offense.
play
We
clock
got it.
ran out, delay game.
Yep. I bet you they call that.
Don't worry.
Fucker.
Keep it poised. Take it to him now. Let's go, O-line.
And you can't go deep, man. These receivers ain't fast. They ain't fast enough to even get deep, to even throw it.
And this is
look how they're gonna play defense right here. They're gonna stand right there at the first down line. Jones throws it to Galladay. Galladay drops the ball.
Come on, defense.
Yep.
We can't.
Come on, big defense.
Yep.
Give our offense another chance. Our defense gonna get the ball
You
back.
see what I'm talking about, man?
Fuck.
Like, fuck this. Fuck.
Our defense gonna get the ball back.
Look,
Come
let
on,
me tell
D.
you something.
Our
This
defense
Giants
gonna get the
team,
ball back.
Get fucking rid of him.
I've been saying that, but people say I'm negative.
No.
He's a fucking bum. This dude is trash. He doesn't care about the New York Giants.
Oh,
he
and
don't give a
Turpin
fuck.
breaks loose. Good Lord.
He don't give a
old.
fuck. Look what I'm.
It's not even. Look at that.
This
There's
shit is
even
a
a
wrap,
holding
bro.
call.
We're done.
Fuck.
Let's go. Pick six right here. Fuck.
Wow.
And let him, what did he do? Take it to the 30 to 40.
Now we gotta sit here all about how these Dallas Cowboys are fucking great, man. Fuck these fucking.
Yeah, this can't blame it on DJ for sure. even on that drive, he got 2 drops, 2 wide open drops that could have been first downs.
Forget talking about DJ, man. The whole team, like, what the fuck is going on? DJ, man, we already
That's the
DJ's
second
gonna
one
do his
tonight.
job. DJ's gonna, he hasn't fucked up. But it's the rest of the team. I'm tired of talking about fucking Daniel Jones, man. The Giants are not scoring points.
Third and 1. I don't mind, man.
This 4 down stop.
3rd down to 1.
Yeah. Even when DJ get it to him, man, they dropped it tonight. Lord have mercy. I'll tell you what, there better be a receiver signed or something, or Slate need to be called up or something, bro. Because this is ridiculous, man.
And here come the field goal. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Go ahead, kick the field goal.
Yep.
Can somebody make a fucking play, man?
As long as
Make
our
a-
offense scores, man, we're gonna be all right. We're gonna have a chance. Hold that boy. Yes, we did. Yep. Thank you for not calling it. Let's get a block. We ain't had one of them in a while.
Somebody make a play, man. Let's go.
Somebody put a glove on it and run it back the other way. Ooh, almost had it. Oh, that boy almost had it.
Good kick. 23-13.
We gotta get a score quick. 2-minute offense.
That's the thing.
Like who has faith in the fucking offense though?
We've
We
been
gotta
needing
get
to
a score
score all
quick.
night. We've been needing to score all night, man.
This
Hey.
offense is fucking trash, and you bought Brian Dable and Mike Kafka. No. Hold up.
Remember
putting
this
these-
when we score.
I'm putting these cats on blast for a minute. You bought Brian Dable and Mike Kafka in here to do what? What they supposed to do? Fix the offense.
Bro, it's the
offense
receivers
looks
catching the ball. The plays are there.
I get
The
it. We
quarterback
broke
is
all
throwing
the
the
shit
ball,
down.
but they're
We
not
broke it
catching
all
it.
down.
They're not
We broke
catching
it all
the ball.
down, Jay. Right. We broke it all down. But the fact of the matter is, Brian Dable does not know how to use these receivers. He got Kenny Galladay out there.
Brian
got
Dable
Darius
got
Slayton
us to 2-0.
Let's go, Jones.
Hold the fuck
Jones,
up. Wait
drive
a
this ball
second,
for us,
sir.
bro.
Wait a second, sir.
Drive this ball.
Brian
for us, bro.
Dable is not the one. Hold on. Brian Dable is not the one out there dropping fucking passes.
Exactly.
Neither is Kafka.
Come on,
Let's
That's
be real.
true.
We're all
But why are
upset.
they on the team, Lou? Why are they
We're
on the
all-
Let's
team?
go.
We're all
Get 'em outta
upset
here.
because our budget was fucked up and we couldn't afford to go
Let's
out there and
go.
grab
Exactly.
nobody better. So we
Right.
got to deal with what we have, and they're making plays based on the best available
Let's
guys
go.
that we have. Had Colin Johnson not been hurt, I guarantee you he'd be on the field.
I
Him and
agree.
Robinson.
I agree.
You know what I'm saying? So you got these guys out here dropping passes left and right, and then you got the refs against you too. You can only do so much. The
We
man
come
has
back,
kept so
kids.
many drives alive with his legs because he can't depend on his receivers. After a while, your receivers
but
have
you
got
don't
to
have-
make
you
plays.
don't have-
And when you put
but
it
you
in
don't
their
have
hands and they drop it and got the nerve to be at the podium talking about I should be in there regardless. For what? So let's not blame the guys calling the plays
go,
because the
Jones.
ball's getting in their hands and they not making the plays. It's
Exactly.
the fucking players.
It's
Come
the
back,
players.
kid. Come back, Jones.
Facts.
And it's gonna be sad because if it does turn out to be bad,
Come back,
you
kid.
still really can't blame Daniel Jones. Not with these receivers. I'll be
not
honest with
blaming
you.
Daniel Jones at all.
Drive it
I'm
down the
blaming
field, Jones.
the coordinators because Darius Slayton is not on the fucking
You
football
really,
field,
I don't know. We got to find out what's the reason with Darius Slayton.
and that's egregious.
I don't understand what there could be a reason for that, but
This
Galvanize the
dude is
troops,
not
Jones.
a bad fucking receiver.
Galvanize the troops, Jones.
Let's go. Let me
Let's
calm
get this 2-minute offense going. 2 minutes. We might give you 2 minutes and a half.
We got 6 minutes.
Let's go. And it's 2 minutes. Within it's 2 minutes. Give our defense a chance. Come on, offense. 19 pressures, 15 sacks. How you expect to get the ball anywhere, fam? With 19 pressures and 5 sacks. Come on, offense. Let's go. Let's show them that they ain't nothing. We the comeback kids.
Shit.
We the comeback kids.
All
We the
right,
comeback
Daniel
kids.
Jones in the shotgun.
Ooh, what a throw. Oh, my God.
Ball is snapped.
Richie
Daniel
James.
Jones.
My gosh. James.
Richie James with a catch.
That's what I'm talking about. Off your back foot. Play loose.
Get Bellinger in there. He catches
Play
the
loose.
fucking ball.
Off your back foot.
Get past him the fucking ball. Give the rookie the fucking ball.
You see
He'll
that
catch
touch?
it.
That's that touch I was
You
talking
know, he
about.
plays like that when he's
He'll
fucking
catch it.
down in the fucking
Oh.
game,
Hey,
bro.
that was a nice ass pass.
That's what I'm
too.
saying. He
Good
don't
Give it to
play
him.
like that when he's up
Give
in the
it to
game.
him.
He only play like that when he's
Give it
down
to
in
him.
the game. Somebody need to get in this dude's head and tell him to
Let's
play
go. Let's keep going.
like you're
All
down in the
right,
game.
Daniel Jones gets out the pocket, throws it to
We
Barkley.
Come
And
on.
caught by
Second.
Barkley. You gotta hurry up.
Let's
Only
go.
got 5 minutes.
80.
We
Richie
got the
James. That's the only dude that's been making plays. That's the only receiver
scramble.
that's received the
Scramble.
fucking ball.
All right.
Man, ain't nobody
Scramble.
buying this shit, man. This is a shit show, man. I'm so
All right,
down.
Daniel
disappointed.
Jones
First
gets the
down.
first down. Oh, he gets hit too.
We
First
still
down.
in there, NYG. Don't man. I'm pissed
First
off
down.
too, but we still
Nah,
in
I'm
the game.
First down.
This is a
Let's
bullshit
go.
shit
First down.
by this fucking
First down.
squad, bro.
Let's go. First down.
Give a
Let's
fuck
get
about
another
who
first
cares
down.
about DJ or not. This
Come
nigga
on.
put up an ass performance.
Here we go. Let it go.
Straight up.
There you go. Oh, don't worry. Get back up. Come on. Just get back up.
Fuck out of here,
All
man.
right, Daniel
Get back up.
Jones sacked
back up.
again.
Exactly.
Don't worry. Defensive
Niggas
hold.
fucking ass, man.
Tony with the
Defensive hold.
positive energy,
Fucking
man.
DJ fucking
Let's get this positive energy
Pass
going, man.
interference.
Let's go.
Flag on
Personal
that
foul.
play.
Face mask. Defense. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Let's go. Positive
All right.
energy. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Give our defense a chance.
Hard to get
Put the
past the
7
face
up.
mask.
Let's put the 7 up.
We'll talk about the
God
bad shit
almighty.
later. For right now, we
Let's put
still
the
fighting.
7 up. Here we go.
That's why he got
Let's put
sacked.
the 7
The
up.
receiver's face was getting tore off his head.
Let's
Right.
put the
Yeah,
7
because
up.
Seals beat him actually.
But no,
Let's put the
Daniel
7
Jones is
up.
ass. That's why he got sacked.
1,
Come on, man.
2.
Come on, man. Let's temper our
Jones,
emotions.
1,
Let's
2,
look
and
at
drop.
the film.
There you go. 1,
Let's
2,
go,
drop. I love
Barkley.
it. I love it. Get out of bounds. Clock still running. Come on. It ain't gonna stop. Come on. Put Breida in, coach. Barkley ain't got no juice. He tired. Let him sit for a minute. Let's go. The defense tired. Let's keep pushing. Come on. Hit their weakness. You see it, Jones. This touchdown. Air it out. Air it out, Jones. Air it out.
First
Air it out.
down, he gets out of bounds.
First down.
Stops the clock. 4 minutes, 2 seconds remaining. First down.
Let's go,
New York.
Jones. Let's go. Keep pushing it. We about to get 7 and give our defense a chance. Man, Giants. Let's
I
go.
don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. It's not on DJ.
Giants.
I promise you,
20,
it's not.
27-23.
If he had a #1 receiver out there, this offense would be pretty fucking good.
I'm
Giants.
tired of making excuses for fucking Dame.
27-23.
Man, I don't give a fuck
Hey,
what
how about we
nobody
watch what's
talking
going
about.
on? How about we watch what's going on? Watch this. Here go
Seriously,
touchdown.
man,
Let it
this
go.
shit is ridiculous,
Touchdown.
bro. We look like fucking garbage
Okay,
against the
way to-
fucking
good move.
faggot ass Cowboys.
Way to throw it out of bounds. Good job, Jones. Way to throw it out of bounds. Good job. Way not to take a sack. Kill the clock.
Who the
That's a
fuck
good
is this
play.
cat, bro?
Live to play another day. Look how he got blown up
Put
in the
your
middle.
balls on the fucking table,
That
nigga.
boy got blown up. Did you see the O-line get blown up, though?
Right.
That boy got blown up.
I don't care, man.
He got
We're
blown up.
losing.
All right.
Man,
Just
don't
don't
matter.
worry, man. The game ain't over, man. Damn, boy. Shit, you acting like you want the motherfucker to lose. Damn. You switched up all the way. Damn. Come on,
Yeah.
Jones.
Because that's
Come on,
the
Jones.
popular thing to
I
do.
Shut
never
up,
Pressure,
want
Jones.
the team to lose,
pressure
bro.
21
Shut the
times
naysayers
tonight.
up.
Pressure 21
I
times.
picked the Giants to win 24-21. Stop playing.
Way to throw it out of bounds. Way to throw it out of bounds, Jones.
Look at the
Way to
way
not
he was
take the
getting
sack
pressure.
there.
Jones.
Right.
I like it.
Look
I
at
like
the way
it,
he was
Jones.
Last year, he'd have
pressured.
took the sack both times.
Don't worry, Jones. You playing good, Jones. I see you, baby. It's big improvement you got. But Jones, you can't pump fake it. This ain't a time to pump fake, baby. It's a time
Man,
to
I
just
fuck
step
with y'all,
and throw.
bro, but at
Come
a
on.
certain point, you got to realize this nigga ain't the answer.
Step
But go
and
ahead,
throw.
man.
Okay, so who would have been the answer tonight?
All
Step
right.
and throw.
Third
Nobody.
Pressure
down.
22
Third
times.
down on the
Step and
21-yard
throw.
line.
Here come
Ball is
touchdown.
snapped.
Third and
Jones
10.
surveying the
Find the
field,
six.
rolls
Let
out
it
to
go.
his left.
Let it go. Air it out. 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 Air it out.
And there's a flag.
Score, DJ. He has
Hands to the
one
face
throw-
defense.
He has no one to throw it to.
Hands to the
Nowhere.
face
Quarterback
defense.
cannot.
First down, Giants. Hands to
That's
the
a
face
team.
defense.
Hands to the face defense. Hands to the face defense. Come on.
No, that's gonna be holding against us.
He's doing all he can do. He's breaking tackles in the backfield. He's doing all he can do.
Intentional grounding and
Yep.
holding. Get the fuck
Block!
out.
Sounds good, man. It all sounds good, bro. And I get y'all. I get your
He go-
optimism.
he gonna
At
do
some
the- he
point,
gonna do the holding?
you just gotta look at it for what it is.
Kick the field
This
goal.
dude ain't the
They
fucking
putting the
answer,
field
man.
goal team out there.
Yeah,
There's
kick the
no
field
way
goal.
we should have lost to the bum ass
Our
fucking
D-
Cowboys. We
It
put up
ain't over
13
yet. We
fucking
gonna tie it
points.
up. We gonna
13
tie it
fucking points. Stop fucking playing with me, man. I'm
We
pissed the
gonna tie
fuck
it up.
off right
Hey,
now.
NYG, you got to mute yourself, bro.
I
Yeah,
know.
we're gonna tie it up. We're
Put
gonna
him
tie it up.
backstage for a bit.
We're gonna kick the field goal,
Put him
and
in
then
the
our defense
gulag
gonna
for
get the
a
ball
bit.
back. And then Jones, he gonna
This is
save the winning
fucking
drive.
embarrassing, Lou. This is embarrassing, bro. I know y'all
Get the field
optimistic,
goal.
but this is embarrassing, bro.
Get the field goal, Jones. Come on, Gano. You drove us to a field goal because we needed a field goal anyway. So we'll take it now. Defense, get ready.
We got our ass whooped by the Dak-less
Defense.
Dallas Cow fucking boys.
Get
man.
ready.
Are you kidding me?
Defense, get ready.
16-23.
Defense.
7-point game. Let's go.
Let's go. Possession. We one possession down. That's it. We down by
Man,
possession.
they hit our kicker with a flag for that.
Right.
Yeah. He limping
But
and
they ain't
shit.
calling
Come
nothing.
on, with a flag for hitting roughing
It's
the
okay.
kicker.
They gonna get their karma. We gonna get it when we get this game time.
That's like the third
touchdown.
fucking play they ain't called.
That's okay. Cause as soon as we get the touchdown,
Oh,
we're gonna
shit.
go for 2.
No, that was our man stepped on his ankle. God
We
damn.
We're gonna go for 2.
My man
Sure
cleated him in the
was.
ankle.
Yeah,
Shit.
right. I know that hurt it.
God almighty.
Come on, man.
Well, you ever take a cleat to the ankle, nigga? That shit is not fun.
That shit is horrible. It peels
Defense,
skin
get
off.
ready.
I ain't worried
Let's
about it
play.
because I already see it playing in the cards,
bad,
man.
Pat. My bad,
I mean,
Lou,
I
bro.
could give a damn what anybody say about that dude. You can
Play
sit
D.
there and blame that man for this game if you want to. That man been sacked 6 times with 24 pressures. 24 pressures. Do you not see this man escaping people in the backfield every fucking
And
pass
keeping
play?
plays alive.
Yeah, man.
Play D.
Daniel
Do you
Jones.
know this? Do you know this man has over 200 yards passing and almost 100 yards rushing?
Yeah,
Play
this
D.
dude is not the problem.
I don't really care at this point.
I know
Because
people
this-
don't
this-
care.
Because
Hey,
Play
but
D.
hold on.
Play
Hey, hold on. Hey,
D.
you had time to talk. Hey, listen.
D.
Go ahead.
Listen. When we get a number 1 receiver out there,
A dog.
more than likely, Daniel Jones won't be here after this year.
Somebody that's gonna
Unless
snatch
we
the
make it.
fucking ball.
Hold on, Jay-Lay. Hold on, man. More than likely, DJ won't be here after this year if the offense continues to look like this.
Defense protect home.
But all you motherfuckers that's gonna praise the new quarterback when he gets here and he has a number 1 receiver out there, I'm holding all these receipts. Because I promise you, if we had a number 1 receiver, this offense would be totally different.
Somebody that
When you got a defense that does not respect your outside receivers
at all,
and they can look at the quarterback the whole game, it's amazing that Daniel Jones hasn't thrown 2 or 3 interceptions today.
He's had no turnovers
If Johnson would have been out there, we
with
would've
all
been
the pressure. What'd you say? 24
good.
pressures.
Defense.
24 pressures.
And he has put the ball on his receiver's hands.
Defense protect
And they
home.
dropped it.
I'm not going to argue the Jones.
Defense protect home.
I'm not going to argue the Jones rhetoric real quick.
$72 million.
Let me tell you what I'm going to
Onside
argue
kick?
Give our
is
offense a
this.
chance.
No.
Give our offense a chance.
Touchback, 25, 3:37 left on the clock.
And this game ain't over.
Right.
Defense.
They hold
Give
them
our
to
offense a
3 and
chance.
out.
What do we do in fourth quarters? We dominate. We come back when we down.
I love the
What do we do?
Let's go defense.
I really need that.
What do
We're
we
going to
do?
make NYG take his foot out his mouth by the last tick of the clock.
Let's
Man,
go.
stop playing with me, bro.
Let's
Come
go.
on.
I'm telling you.
Hey, you listen here, sir.
Let's go.
This game is not over, sir.
Can we get some
We
positivity
win
from
this
this?
fucking game.
2 more
We win
minutes.
this fucking
NYG.
game. I'm making a
Yes, we're
video
gonna get
calling
a
you out.
touchdown.
motherfucker.
Give me
We're
2 minutes. 2
We're
minutes.
gonna
NYG.
turn this
That heavy
fucker
tight end.
over.
Nah,
Nah,
fuck with Lou,
Good stuff.
bro. That's
Good
my
stuff.
brother.
Way to
Just
stop.
give us 2 minutes, bro, before you go off. All right, just
Right.
2 minutes.
Nah,
on
lost
that.
his
I'm
shit.
not going off. I'm not
Way
going
to,
off.
good timeout.
That man
Good
has
timeout.
184 yards passing and 79 yards rushing.
Come on, man. With
Hey,
24
hey,
pressures and
I
no
don't mean-
interceptions.
Come
no
on, come
I don't
on.
mean
Let's
to
go
interrupt.
defense.
Hey, I don't mean to interrupt, but that last formation that Dallas was in, that's the heavy tight end set we need to be in, with one receiver and everyone blocking. That's the set we were supposed to
They
be in
letting this
to win this game.
pussy ass. Let me
Hopefully,
stop.
we save it for this last drive because our defense gonna give our
They
offense
letting
a chance.
pussy ass Cooper Rush
Protect
go
home.
out there and just show his ass.
Let's go
Rich.
defense. Let's go right here. Sack, fumble,
Yeah,
or
that'd be
interception. Sack, fumble, or interception.
Yeah,
Let's
that'd be-
go.
Pick six.
Yo,
Pick six.
2
2 minutes. 2 minutes, and y'all gonna hear what I got to say.
Get in that D line.
Pick six.
All right, pick six.
Pick
Yeah.
six.
Damn, we gave
No, ain't no
we
pick
gave
six.
first down.
Pick fucking six. Stop playing.
We gave
You
the
want
first.
optimism? Pick
No.
fucking six.
Well, first down, Pollard.
Wink. What you doing, Wink?
You know,
You know
pick
they gonna
six.
run it. You in the wrong defense. Wink. Yikes. Come on, Wink. There's no worries. We got
Giants,
timeout.
man.
2 minute
Fucking-
one.
I can't with this team, bro. This is embarrassing, bro.
Mute this man.
Let's go, D.
Mute me.
Oh, we got time.
Yes.
D.
Lou, you crazy.
Take it from him.
Good hit, D. Good hit, D. Where the flag for that? You just mushed my man. Where the flag? Push their ass back 15 yards.
Right.
Where the flag at?
Should have been a flag. It definitely should have been a flag. Definitely. We got 240. Oh, yeah.
We got
2
no
minutes.
timeouts left. We got 40 seconds and a 2-minute warning.
We'll get the ball
Let's
back
go.
with like a minute 12 left. Come on, D. Give our offense a chance. Come on.
Damn it, man.
You feel the pain, don't you, J-Lay? You feel the pain.
Get
This
in
is sad. This is pathetic. And
Mute this man, I say.
All right.
Get
Put him in the gulag.
Get
Oh,
in
good deal.
They gonna run it.
There you go. Stuff him. No game. No game.
Ooh, that boy hit that boy.
1974.
There you go,
Over
Ward.
3rd and 8.
We're gonna play like a dog. 2-minute warning. Get your little rest.
Yeah.
Make them
okay.
punt. We get the ball with a minute and some change. Yeah, we got a chance. Defense. Don't fall for the play action.
McCarthy scared now. Oh, don't be
Yeah,
scared
he know
now.
it. He know it. He know it. He know
Let's
that
go
shit.
defense. Right here,
He
you
know-
need to blitz.
He know
You
we
gotta
about to
blitz
go
here.
down, take the ball and score, and we're gonna go for 2 to win the game. He knows it.
Well, they are gonna pass it coming up. Yeah, use the bathroom real quick.
Damn.
I'm gonna call it, Pat.
That was High Ward with the big hit.
Jihad.
For those of you who are just tuning in, welcome to Monday Night Football with the Big Blue Crew. I
Right.
am your co-host, G Nation Inside Sports, along with Big Pat. Sports Talk and Classified 3F with Joe, who has the no face on the image there. Okay, that's my buddy, the stoner. Don't judge him. All right, now. Right now, we have a tight dog fight between the Dallas Cowgirls and the New York Football Giants. Now, what I need is for the New York Football Giants to step up on 3rd down and 7 right now, stomp a mud hole in the Dallas Cowgirls' ass.
Bust them in their
Let's
mouth.
go.
Well, someday they'll do it.
We got to take it from them. Let's take it from them. It's time to take it from them. That's
2
what we've been
minutes
doing all
remaining in the
season.
game in the balance.
Stop 'em. What'd
Rest
you say,
on the
Tone?
shoulders of the
What'd you say,
defense right
Tone?
now.
Stop them and score.
That's it.
Dude.
Stop them and score.
Right.
One play right now.
Doing.
3rd down and 7. You stop them right here. You force the punt. You get the ball back with 1 minute and 45 seconds remaining. Let's go. Let's go.
We got a
Let's
chance.
go.
We got a chance when everybody counted us out.
You drive down the field, you score, and you put your nuts on the table, and you go for 2.
Big Ball
What's
Davis.
good, Bobby? How you doing over there, bro? What's good, Bobby? Wake up. You sleep?
I'm up.
I'm up.
How could I
Hey,
talk
Bobby.
to
Bobby just be resting his eyes, man.
No,
Yeah,
how am
yeah,
I
alright.
gonna talk over you guys?
Let's go, Giants.
That one in the middle is very
Easy.
annoying and talking. The one right there. He's driving
Who,
me
me?
nuts.
3rd down and
The
7.
one in the middle. Who's the one in the middle?
Tone?
Defense.
Oh, that's Tommy.
No, who's the one with the young voice? That's the one.
Defense.
Is that the one on the loo?
No, that's D. That's Tone is the happy place, bro. You got to
No,
chill.
the young guy
the one.
is
I'm the
that-
annoying one. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's me.
that's the annoying one right
NYG is the
there.
annoying
Yeah,
one.
that's me. I'm annoying as fuck. 'Cause I
Yeah,
don't give
you
a
are.
fuck about
Yeah,
anybody
Yes,
just
feeling
you
give me,
are.
give me 2
Yeah, I'm
minutes.
very annoying.
Yes, you
Yeah.
are.
Let's go,
NYG,
D.
just give me 2 minutes.
You're
man.
giving me a headache.
Let's go,
It's
D.
okay.
Well,
Let's go.
minutes, bro.
quiet. Mute
We
up.
got
Let's
protect
go off.
home.
We're gonna get this
Time to
work.
protect home, D-line. Get in there,
You're a
D-line.
Giant fan or what?
Shoot in the gap.
Yeah, I've been a
Told
Giant
you.
fan.
Don't fall
Go
for the
watch
flag.
my
4th
videos.
down.
I told you, don't fall
4th
for the
down
flag.
and out of
I
bounds.
told you.
4th
I
down
told
and
you.
out of bounds. Stops the clock with 1 minute 50 remaining.
I told you. I told you. I
Oh,
told
the
you.
guy in the middle's.
Yes.
All
And he
ball.
went out of bounds.
Positivity.
And he
That's all we
did.
need right now is
Yes.
positivity. Fuck everything
Let's
else.
go.
Positivity.
So now we
Let's
get the ball
go.
back
Wait not to
with
fall
1
for the
minute
playoffs.
45.
Positive. This guy on the
Ward.
blue is very
2 minutes, Bobby.
Facts,
Give me
Darren.
2
Yeah,
minutes.
my blood pressure
Yes.
is up.
Ward's
I'm
a
a little
monster.
hype. I don't guess they know how to
I
deal
think
with a
the
real
guy
fucking
on the leash
fan.
should be
Monster.
muted.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Punt
Let's
time.
go.
Going for it.
Fan
They're
first,
going
like, let's
for it.
fucking
They ain't
go.
going for it.
Right,
No,
Lou?
no, they ain't going for it. They ain't going for it. Don't go offsides right here. Please don't.
Don't do it.
Block the punt.
Yeah, they're going to try to
No.
hard count on the punt.
Yeah, they're gonna try to hard count, man. Don't do anything crazy.
Don't fucking move.
1
until the
minute
ball is
52
done.
seconds on the
Special
clock.
teams.
152. By the time they punt and we get the ball, it should be about 147.
James. Special teams. Come on,
Fair
Pete.
catch at the 9 with 146. He fair catch the
Hey, I wanna
fucking. It
hear
should
what's
have been at
going on. I wanna
147.
hear what's
They need
going
to
on,
put
but I
that
wanna
back
watch
on the
it.
clock.
Way to hold on. Way to hold on to that.
All right, so
Here
we
you go,
got to go
Jones.
90 yards
Looking
in
like
1 minute
Eli.
and 46 seconds. Let's
Wait.
go.
Come on, comeback kid. He been a comeback kid all season long. Why stop now? Why stop
Yeah, I
now?
like the guy in the middle.
Listen,
He's
in
fine.
all honesty, our
Right
Giants,
here.
our Giants offense has looked best in the 2
Why
minute
stop
drill.
now?
Mhm.
It's time to play loose, Jones. Come on, Dabble. Put him in that heavy tight end set at least once.
Let's go.
Don't need a heavy tight end set at least once, Dabble.
Jones
But
back
you know-
steps up in the pocket,
Air
evades
it
the
out,
rush,
air it out.
pass over
Hey,
the
man,
middle
they
for the
punters
first
Air it
been
down to
killing
Shepard.
us all night.
Shepard with
What?
the first down. They
Punter
hurry back to the
has
line to
been
get up.
working us.
Man,
3:30
Daniel Jones.
remaining.
Daniel Jones played his butt off this game.
Come on,
man.
Jones. And he ain't finished. Let's
He
go,
not
Jones.
done. He not done.
Oh,
He's
this is
got to run
he-
for a running touchdown, guys.
Take what they give you. Take what they give you. Take what they give you. Ooh, good job,
Minute
Shet.
17.
Good job, Shet, for keeping it. We needed to stop the clock anyway. We needed to stop the clock anyway. I mean, for real. This is your breather.
I like
This is your breather right here. This is your coach getting the right play in. Look, he tripped.
Yeah.
Look, they feet tripped. He threw it behind him.
Yeah, this guy's funny.
He missed that pass.
Good catch. Good catch, Shep.
Man, J-Lay, you like 8 plays behind, bro.
Get the ball.
Yeah, I'm way behind too. I'm not saying.
Let's go, Joe. Use Barkley. Damn, Neil. Come on, Neil. It's okay. We needed the breather. It's all good. Don't worry about it.
Oh, man.
It's a little
People ain't
time
real
out.
about this fucking team, man. This fucking team ain't
It's a
going
time out.
shit.
Minute
We needed the
17
breather.
seconds
Unless
remaining.
we get
It's okay. We needed the
Still
breather.
second down.
We
yeah.
needed
Let's
the
go.
breather anyway. We needed the breather. That's it. We needed the breather. We gotta get the for show play right now. Bread and
It's all
butter.
good, bro.
Let's go, Jones. I like what you got going on. Come on, O-line. Do what you do all year.
Asshole for the night.
Yeah. There you
Pick
go,
on me,
Barkley.
NYG22.
Let it go.
Unpopular opinion
Air it out.
sports.
Air it out. Good air out. Damn, this nigga fucking threw the ball. An interception. Good night.
The fucking rookie.
Yep, Diggs.
Because this team is fucking ass, man. Y'all motherfuckers don't understand. Look, the quarterback does not have enough time to throw the football. He doesn't have enough time to throw the football because he's playing with a bunch of rookies, and they won't
and
play.
Sterling Shepard got hurt.
They won't. Well, what's new, Pat? They won't play the X factors, which is Darius Slayton. They won't play him. So are we going to criticize Joe
Sills
Judge
fell on the route. Sills
Yep,
fell
fell on the route.
and we're going to criticize?
Oh shit!
And we're going to
How's Shep
criticize.
get
Got what you want,
How did
NYG.
Shep
He
get
got what
hurt?
you wanted. He did it.
I don't want.
There you go.
No, I don't fucking want shit. Stop playing with me, Jay. I'm saying if you're going to criticize Jones,
Oh, that's not an interception. That's not an
Slayton,
interception. It hit the
Oh,
ground.
that's an interception. Yeah, because his hand is underneath it. That's a
you
pick.
can't criticize
It hit the ground
Jones
first.
and
Look.
Slayton and
No,
not.
it hit his hand, went back up, and then the ball hit the ground right
I
there,
don't
but his
care
hand is underneath it.
who the fuck the interception is on. The fact
I
of the
threw it
matter
on
is,
the
you
ball.
let this faggot ass nigga
He was
catch a
throwing
fucking
to
football, and now we got to hear all this that
Slid-
hit the ground. That hit the
Skills
ground.
slid
It-
down.
Yeah,
Yeah,
hit the ground.
Skills split there, and that's who he was going through.
Damn, Shep.
What happened to Shep? His knee?
Yeah.
But what? He get hit or is it soft tissue injury?
Obviously non-contact because he didn't get hit, so it might
Oh,
be
it's a
ACL.
wrap. It's a wrap.
Yeah, man. My bad. Apologize, man, if I'm a little too loud, bro.
Yeah, you are too loud. I need Excedrin from you.
Well,
You're like a little hemorrhoid on my butt.
I'm not going to comment on you.
Well,
but-
I'm going to comment on you. You're a hemorrhoid on my butt. How's that sound?
Come on, Bobby. Let's be
it
civil
is what
here.
it is.
Let's be civil.
I think you're a fucking.
Let's
let
be
me
civil. Let's be civil, people. Let's respect.
Why do
past
I gotta
channel.
get disrespected though, bro?
Nah, I feel
Because
you. I feel
I'm
you.
because I'm that
Bobby.
type of dude, bro.
Bobby, come on, man.
Like, bro,
he didn't
am I
call
that
you
type
out of
of
your
nigga?
name. He didn't call you out of your name, Bobby. I understand you might not agree with his opinion, but let's not do that. Okay.
Am I that type of dude?
Nah,
That you wanna talk to?
let's respect past channel, man.
Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. Forgive me.
I never disrespect my bro like that, bro.
Oh, he wasn't even running. It
I
just
said
popped.
forgive me. I'm sorry.
Oh shit!
Yeah, his career's over, bro. He's gonna have to retire.
Yeah, he's done.
That
He's
looked
done.
bad too.
Nah, I'm on camera, bro.
That ball hit the ground.
Bobby, I'm on camera. Pick
Yeah,
your
man,
head
like-
up and talk to me.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Man,
Okay.
calm all that shit down, man. Before I shut all this shit down, man. We lost tonight. That's
Yeah,
it.
we did.
Shout out to Young Shep, man. I don't know what the hell happened. He was just walking and his knee just popped.
That shit, he gonna have to retire, bro. That
Yep.
shit look-
Look a nigga in
That
his
shit
face,
look bad.
bro.
How old is he?
His head down. Exactly.
How old is he?
It don't matter. He's had too many injuries,
Let it
bro.
ride, Bobby.
Too many.
SLOW, man.
Well, it is what it is. It was a good game. We lost.
Yep.
Well,
We
Daniel
lost.
they played a hell of a game, but he's no one around him. I hope
Right.
to see that New York. I
We
hope to
played a
see
messed
that.
up game
God's
and
win.
we lost the game. But ain't no need to attack the fans.
Yep. And on that note, I'm gonna go. I got a busy afternoon. Take care. See ya.
All right, Joe.
Okay, guys. Have
Have
a
a
good
good
one.
night, Joe.
Yep.
Bye,
See you
Joe.
tomorrow night on Lou's Pat stream.
Yeah, that was weird, bro. That dude was jogging and he got hurt. Well, on to the Bears.
Every Giants fan should be pissed the fuck off right now. Why am I the only one pissed the fuck off?
I'm pissed.
You know what I'm
pissed.
saying, bro?
At the
Show
wrong.
some fucking energy. You fucking fake ass fans.
Who?
Let me calm the fuck down.
Who?
Not you. I'm talking. Not, of course not.
I'm just saying.
Dog.
Jay, of course not.
I know.
You,
I'm
bro.
just saying.
You already know,
just
bro.
saying.
I'm not talking about you,
I know.
bro.
I'm just saying.
You know who I'm
Hey,
talking
man. Hey. I'm gonna say this one time and one time only. I don't give a damn what anybody talking about. I know the exact reason why this team is gonna lose a couple of games. We lost to the Cowboys. They played a good game. But let's be real. We don't have a number one receiver. We don't even have a number two receiver out there. If we had a receiver that commanded coverage and that the quarterback could depend on in certain situations, I think this offense would be absolutely explosive. The same way when the Bills got Diggs, how that offense went from garbage to explosive as soon as Diggs got there with the Bills. We're trending the same exact way. Now, whether Daniel Jones is here for it or not, I don't know. And that's how people come in, that's how people come in, KVAs. Happy that we lost. Yo, there's your QB. I'm out. Daniel Jones had nothing to do with the loss today.
He didn't.
What did Daniel Jones have to do with the loss today? When you're pressured 25 times, you have over 200 passing yards and almost 100 rushing yards. All that shows is that we don't have a number one receiver. If we had a number one receiver, we would be good.
We don't have shit for offense. Period. Not a receiver, not a quarterback, not an offensive line, not shit. Our offense is bottom of the league, like they say. You know why? Because we don't have the parts to mesh. Yeah, we might have the quarterback that can carry a team that has a significant good group in front of them as far as the offensive line and receiver core. But when you got a receiver core, like Pat say, that is shit, and you got an offensive line that is still trying to gel, and your quarterback is on his third offense, you're not going to get good results.
This man literally just said DJ had got no ability to escape pressure. Did you watch the damn game? That's all DJ did the whole night.
The nigga was
and he had
received,
and he had receivers drop passes. Like, what are you talking about? DJ escape pressure all night long. If he couldn't, we would have been sacked 14 times tonight. He got to be doing something. When you get pressure 25 times, you only got 6 sacks. And that's sad because this is how this guy's not going to be a Giant next year.
Yeah, I'm not.
If we play like this, let's say we go 11-6, and we play like this and win those games, they're still going to blame Daniel Jones. And Daniel Jones, I'll be honest with you, had nothing to do with this loss tonight. I promise you, he didn't. The interception he threw, the dude fell.
I think we'll talk about it in the backpack, but I do think that there's a stigma for Daniel Jones to fail with the Giants.
Yeah, they want him to fail.
Exactly.
They want him to fail because they want one of these quarterbacks coming out this year. And I'm telling you right now, these quarterbacks ain't it.
Right. I think that's it. They want the cat to fail. They did not set him up for success at all. Why the fuck are you like the offensive game plan? We already know. It was trash. It was fucking trash. And
there's no way. What's going on, Sean? Thank you for tuning in. I ain't seen you in a while. Hope everything is cool. Hope all is well. Darren Gordon, you as well. Trina, thank you for tuning in, Miss Trina. But
hey, man.
There's no way. People just talking to talk. I love the Heart DJ show. Next game, they need to focus on running the ball more so they can soften up the D. Pause. Right, pause.
What did we say though in the beginning of the game?
I didn't say he showed enough. I didn't say he showed enough to get a contract. I said he probably won't be here after this year. But it's not his fault.
Plan, as far as the game plan though, Pat, we already told. Go ahead, Jay.
Pat. And Daniel Jones played the best that he could. He played the best that he could.
The absolute best that he could. I promise you.
Hey, but his best is not good enough to be
to uplift the team with no offensive line plan and no receivers plan.
But
name one quarterback that can win games consistently with a roster that's like that at the receiver position.
Lamar Jackson.
I don't care.
Lamar Jackson has Rashad Bateman. He has Mark Andrews. He has
Rashad Bateman has 2 games under his belt as a professional athlete. And
no, he doesn't. What do you mean? Rashad Bateman played last year. This is his second year.
And what did he do last year?
What do you mean? He's one of the leading receivers last year. He got hurt last year, but Rashad Bateman is a legit receiver. Put him out there on the island. Exactly. Just give DJ a legit receiver.
No,
that's
100%.
Listen. Let me break it down to you. Let me break it down to you real quick, Pat and Jay. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to the channel, man. Y'all hit the like button, bro. This is Big Pat Sports Talk. You know what I'm saying?
In the chat.
Facts. But look, let me break it down to you. Daniel Jones is a good quarterback. He's not a great quarterback. A great quarterback could have came back and won that game for the New York Giants. I don't give a damn what you say. But a good quarterback is not going to win games like that because they need support. A la Kirk Cousins, Ryan Tannehill. You know, we can go on and on. Cooper Rush, fucking Carson Wentz, these bum ass quarterbacks, and I'm pissed the fuck off because I was really
streaming right now.
I was really on the DJ train this time around, but this nigga ain't the fucking answer, man.
Shepard just walks and shatters his fucking
Did you see Shepard? Like,
that was crazy.
Shepard got hurt though. That
was crazy.
Everybody
is talking about these receivers
like 4 different times.
Everybody that's talking about these receivers, ask them if they would want to trade with these trade they receiving core for our receiving core. Ask any quarterback in the league. Ask any quarterback in the league would they trade their receivers that they have for ours.
What happened?
I'm like, bro, shit, man. Shit.
It's so bad. It's so bad that
our receivers are trash. They garbage.
It's so bad. What's going on, Pandemonium?
We played.
I can't hold the bro on that though.
He said, Pat, that guy was a clown. That
Where's
I think
everybody at?
was Plus, his leading receiver went down. R.I.P. Riggs. Right, Riggs is done, bro.
Yeah, Riggs is done. He done popped out his league even when he slowed down and shit.
I thought Aziz was.
I wasn't arguing that. I was just arguing that
no
the
pressure.
fact
Ain't
that
no pressure on Rush. Rush was chilling.
The Jets got some nice receivers.
Right.
Yeah, I don't like them Mims right now. Name one receiver core in the league. Name one receiver core in the league that's as bad as ours.
The Texans. They
got Brandon Cooks. They got Brandon Cooks over there.
Hey,
he's a legit number one receiver.
I got a Cowboy fan on the line right now. Said Daniel Jones
But
played
that's
his
all I
ass
got
off.
for you, Pat. The Texans.
Right now, live. Say something. See, I don't know if y'all heard that shit, but
look up Brandon Cook's stats over his
Daniel
career.
Jones
That dude's a
played his ass
borderline
off.
Hall of Famer.
He did all he could
Brandon
do.
Cooks is
Motherfuckers
good.
ain't catching the
Yeah,
goddamn
but
ball.
what has he
Cooks is
done
that
this
dude.
season? That's what I'm saying. We talking about this year.
Let's look at their receivers for this year. I bet you they're still better than ours.
You said what?
Okay.
Yeah, 72 million motherfucking
Let's go. Hit that like button, man. This is dope, man. Shout out to Big Pat Sports Talk. Shout out to Big Bro Lou.
You pussy.
Todd and Jay Lay, man. What's good?
What
Jay?
happened?
Nah, we just looking up stats. We good, man. We chilling.
Shout out to Micah R with the $2 super chase. Says Sims was only a good QB and he won a Super Bowl. Yeah, everybody act like you got to throw up 500 yards a game to win a Super Bowl. No, you don't. Get that man a decent number one receiver. Just make him half decent. Just make him decent. The only bad stat Daniel Jones had was the interception, and guess what? The dude fell down.
But the problem with your argument, though, Pat, is
what did Daniel Jones do wrong tonight?
But the problem is, when can the Giants make Daniel Jones decent? When can they have the perfect team around that you all guys?
Daniel Jones played damn near great. What do you mean play decent? The man had almost 200 yards passing and almost 100 yards rushing.
Did y'all
receivers dropping the ball?
Did y'all hear when I just had the Cowboys fan on the line saying that Daniel Jones played his ass off?
Yeah.
I'm not saying he didn't, but the argument is if he has X, Y, and Z, he's going to be great.
No,
and
he's not.
When are you going to get X, Y, and Z? You're not going to fucking get it. So you need a quarterback.
That's two different arguments. That's two different arguments, bro.
Bro, you mean to tell me that you willing to bring in? Let's say we do get one of those rookie quarterbacks and he goes out there with these same receivers. He's gonna ball.
I'm not saying that, bro.
No.
I'm just saying though
he's gonna be put in the same situation by not having no receivers. If we get Daniel Jones,
we can't continue going down this road with Daniel Jones. We can't.
Nobody's saying keep Daniel Jones after this year. I'm saying if he wants a chance this year, he's gonna have to have a number one receiver on the field.
And this is different from what I've been saying.
I think this number one receiver is on the bench.
But the grit
they won't give him
and the heart that Daniel Jones showed, if you give him his receivers and his line is gelling and he's in this system for a whole year, this next year, bro, you can't tell me that he's not going to do better. He's already doing good. He's putting the ball where it needs to be in double coverage, and they're not catching it.
I don't know, man.
You want to hear the Texans receivers?
I don't
Nico
care about
Collins.
other teams. I'm sorry, Pat.
Hold
I don't
on.
care about other teams.
Hey, man, hold on, bro. Now you say the Texans got a worse receiving core than we do, or on par. They got Nico Collins, who's nice, 6'4", 215, nice. Brandon Cooks,
He's not better than
nice.
Colin Johnson. If Colin Johnson was not injured, I put
Colin Johnson is not here, sir. You can't count Colin Johnson if he's not here.
Okay, I give you that, Pat.
Like I said,
what the
Nico
hell are y'all
Collins is
arguing
nice.
about?
Nothing.
They trying to tell me that
Nothing.
Nah,
Don't
we
say
just
that.
we
You
just
get it.
sorry,
You get it.
man. It's all
you
good.
get like everybody keeps saying we get this magical quarterback that's gonna come in here and make this offense just look great with the same type people. What magical quarterback is gonna come in here and do that?
There is
Unless you
none,
get
bro.
some of the
I don't
greatest of
think it
all
is.
time. Thank you.
Why-
Unless you
there
got
is
somebody
none.
like an Aaron Rodgers out there that's one of the greats of all time. Even Aaron Rodgers is not looking good
Hey,
out there.
I'm
The
tired.
Packers
Yeah,
receiver.
I
I'm
don't
tired.
think
I'm
it
tired
is.
of being a Giants fan and always talking about other teams for our system, other players for our system. Why don't we talk about the Giants and why the Giants and stop
So
comparing?
let's talk about it. So
fucking
let's talk about
Cupid
why
and fucking
Aziz
the Pink
Ojulari
Panther
and
to Daniel
Kayvon
Jones.
Thibodeau and this defense didn't show the fuck up.
It's
I'll
the
tell-
first
about it.
year
Listen.
in the whole system. What do you think was going to happen at the beginning of the year? We got happy
But
because
we want to
were
give the
2-0.
quarterback.
We thought when we
if
was
we
just
going,
going to run through some shit, and that's not what happened when we got placed against a stout defense. We got shown who we were
bro.
with this defense, just like I said we were, that we could. Daniel Jones had to get in the end zone. His he put the ball where it needed to be, and his receivers didn't catch the ball. We won as a team for 2-0, and we lost as a fucking team at 2-1 now. So it wasn't Aaron Rodgers or Nico Collins. It was Daniel Jones and
So
the New
now
York
we went
Football
from
Giants.
first place in the division to third place
Yep.
because Philly got a division win and Dallas got a division win, and we're 0-1 in our division.
I'm tired of this fucking team. I'm tired of losing to fucking Dallas and this bullshit, bro. This is fucking sickening to me. I'm sick of this shit, man.
Look, when I predicted my schedule of 11-6, I had us losing this game and beating Dallas on Thanksgiving. So my prediction still
That's
stands.
true. That's true. I ain't gonna hold you. Because I had us losing to Tennessee and you had us winning. So I'm not gonna hold you, bro.
So this
Yep,
right now we're
we
right on
equaled out.
schedule.
we are exactly
on
where I
schedule.
said we was gonna be.
Yeah, I ain't gonna
Hey,
hold you.
and for everybody on the panel and the chat, these are my dog. These are my dogs, and we mad because we lost. We ain't don't be trying to well they yelling.
Yeah.
Nah, we just
Crazy.
Yeah,
Now all of a sudden the
That's
Giants
my
lose
nigga,
one
bro.
game. Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sick of this team after losing one game.
Yeah, no, I
They're
ain't
supposed to
jumping
go
ship at
undefeated.
all.
Yeah, we just pissed off. That's all.
That
We
shit-
just
that
pissed
shit-
off. But
that
Lou
shit
made a
crazy
good
to me,
point
man.
because we all had this team around 2-1 at this point. A lot of us had us losing
we're
to
on
Tennessee.
track.
A lot
We're
of
on
us
track.
had us winning against Dallas. Now we won against Tennessee and we lost against Dallas. So Lou is on point.
I am
Shout
dead
out to
on
him.
where my prediction was. I said we was gonna beat Tennessee, beat Carolina, lose in week 3 to Dallas, and we would beat them on Thanksgiving when we played them again. So
11-6.
my schedule is exactly how I picked it so far.
Yeah.
What I will
11-6.
say is this: our defense did not look that great without Leonard Williams.
At all.
Sure did not. And
We had
I'm gonna
Aziz
say
and
this.
Thibodeau in there, and without Leo,
What the thing is with Aziz and Tibbs in there tonight, they're gonna have to get used to holding that edge like Jahad Ward was. They didn't hold the edge very well when it came to those toss plays tonight.
Especially, Pollard made Thibodeau look stupid as fuck. Made him look like a rookie and not a top 5 draft pick.
Well, he is a rookie, sir.
But but there's also top 5 draft. How many sacks does Aiden Hutchinson have?
2.
Well, it's 2 more than what's called.
How many games has
tell you
Thibodeau
what.
played?
Barkley had
what?
126 yards.
All I'm saying is, man, we got a lot of improvement. We knew in the offseason, we were saying this in June and in July that this is a new team and we're gonna have to. This is what we say. This is a not even a practice year, but I can't think of it right now.
Let's also remember that Kayvon didn't play week 1 or week 2. This is his first game in the NFL
at
ever.
all.
ever.
Ever.
So you know, there's gonna be some growing pains. Like we said, with the offensive line is gonna have to gel. We're better run blocking than we are pass protecting. So we need to be running the ball and doing play action when we can and RPO when we can. But
I
we
like
need to be
getting
running
Burrito.
the ball.
I
And
like
our
getting Burrito in
defense
there.
is a young defense that is coming together. Yes, we have some studs at certain areas on that defense, pause, but we need to bring it together. You know what I mean?
And shout out to
Adoree Jackson
Pandemonium
is
for the 3
balling.
super chats.
Adoree
Thanks,
Shout out
Jackson
to
is balling.
Pandemonium.
McKinney is balling. Love is balling. Darnay Holmes. So you know, it's just
Darnay
we
Holmes is tackling people in the end zone.
we gotta bring it together. You know what I'm
We
saying?
got away with that one.
Listen, I didn't say we was gonna be 17-0. You know what I'm saying? I said we was gonna be
Right.
11-6.
11
And
and
we
6.
gonna lose some games, guys. You know what I'm saying?
Shout out to
But
Ethan Balderan.
Daniel
with the $2
Jones
super
showed
chat.
me in this game that when the play breaks down around him, he's still gonna find ways to buy time, move
And
out of the
that's
pocket, and look downfield, which is what he did.
and
And when
that's
the play
what
wasn't there, he threw it out of
he
bounds and
made a
didn't
play.
take the sack.
Yeah.
Ethan Balderan, thank you for the $2 super chat. He says KT our future #1 receiver. Give
KT ain't getting on the fucking field.
Saquon the ball more. Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you just how I
Oh,
know
bitch.
how it's gonna turn out to be. This team is 2 good receivers away from being dominant on offense. I
And
know
a
it
center.
sounds crazy. They'll get the O-line fixed. They'll
Shout
gel.
out to
Ben
Bellinger
Bredesen.
going off
Ben
today.
Bredesen needs his ass
Shout
whooped.
out to
Sorry.
that rookie Bellinger
When-
going
I'm
off.
not worried about the O line, but go ahead, Pat.
The O-line will gel. When we get old boy back and Evan Neal, when they show him this tape against speed rushes, he's gonna look at that and he's gonna be embarrassed and he's gonna fix it. When I tell you that we are 2 good receivers away from being dominant, I am not bullshitting you. When we get hold
I'm not
on.
gonna lie to you.
Hold on. Do you guys remember when the Bills offense was looking bad in that first year they got Gabriel Davis and Stephon Diggs? That offense went from bad to explosive in a heartbeat.
Yep. You
You want to know why? Because when you have to worry about outside receivers and with this system, you're going to get ate up in the middle of the field. And then when you try to stop the middle of the field, when you got somebody like a Diggs who can get open just about any DB out there, it makes your offense tremendously good. And then you add Josh Allen's arm talent on top of that. That's what makes that offense so dominant. I would love to see what DJ could have done tonight if he would have had a Devontae Adams out. Just him. Shit. Give him what's a subpar receiver? A DK Metcalf. Hell, give him a Christian Kirk.
Russell Gage. You know what I'm saying?
Just give him some.
Kadarius Toney. Put
give him
Kadarius Toney out there.
Give him somebody that has to be respected and that can play.
Ronnie wants the link.
Ronnie.
Just give him somebody out there.
Now, before this lady comes on here, let's put our gentleman caps on and let's have some.
Don't worry
respect.
about it, Lou, because they going to the backstage. Don't
Yeah,
worry about it.
we ain't on no bullshit right now.
My mic is muted, bro.
No,
I
I'm
already
just saying,
know how to respect
that's
the lady, bro.
That's a sister.
Yeah. I already know, bro. Don't. Yeah.
I have a fucking headache, bro.
TD Midas, what's going on, bro?
Sad.
I put the link in the chat, Ronnie.
Sad.
Yeah, we got to do the Giants Cave tomorrow.
I'll channel tomorrow.
But just give him one. Just give him one. Those routes that Kenny Galladay and Seals are not getting open on, you give him one receiver that get open on those routes. I promise you.
Hey guys, I'm in the
What's going on, Miss Ronnie?
Well, we got a lot of work to do. That's all I can say. The defense really, I mean, they had a hard time. They gave him a hard time today for sure. You could see it. You could see it. Thibodeau still looked a little bit hurt to me. He was like,
Yeah, he's not 100.
He couldn't set the edge.
he made worried about him.
You're going in and out, Miss Ronnie.
Oh. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay. I was saying, I think Tibbs looked a little hurt to me. There was something, he did a little hobble, like, a couple times. I don't know. He looked like he was straining or something. He had a hard time getting off, for his, when he was trying to do his tackles and stuff. I don't know. It looked a little weird. He didn't look so clean cut to me. But I hate
I hear you, but if you're on that,
100%.
but if you're on that field, ain't no more excuses.
Yeah, it just sucks because, we got a lot of Dallas people in town, and they went crazy. So they are still out here partying. Yeah. They're out here partying.
You're right, Michael R. Sims was only a good QB, and he won a Super Bowl with us. You don't have to be a superstar QB to win a Super Bowl. You don't.
But Daniel Jones did enough.
Man.
Daniel Jones didn't cost us that game. Sills fell on his route on that last route. He threw it where Sills was supposed to be, and Sills fell.
They need to pull Sills out. They can't keep him in there. He can't handle it. You can tell.
Tony should be in that spot.
But they love this dude, and they don't want to put Slay out there because they don't like Slay because the fans have dogged him.
Well,
he would
put him out there.
I don't think they care about what the fans think, bro. I don't think they care about what the fans think.
Nah, Prince, we play the Bears next, and then we play Green Bay in London. It's the Bears next, and then Green Bay. The Green Bay game is the one in London.
Well, they need to pull Sills out. He's not ready. You can see. He it was like 4 or 5 routes. He didn't even get where he
fell on the last.
They need to get rid of Kenny Golladay too. That dude is trash.
Yeah, he is. He is. We confirmed it.
Hey.
He's trash. He's
Kenny Golladay? I don't even like nobody named Kenny no more. Kenny Rogers, anybody. Anybody named Kenny, fuck you. Except for you, NYG.
Yeah, stop it. That's what I'm gonna say. Yeah.
Oh my God! They killed Kenny. You bastards!
I forgot.
Son
But
of a
you
gun.
cool. You the only
Son of a
Kenny.
gun.
I've said that
Goddamn
before
you,
too.
Pele.
I think I've said that before. Every other Kenny in my life that I've met, I don't fucking like. But you good. You good, Kenny.
Language, sir. There is a lady present.
Yes, excuse me. She
okay. Jimmy Ward and X held the edge way better than Kayvon and Aziz did today.
They did. They did. Hey, Jones to the Bucks. I would say they would make the playoffs if Jones went to the Bucks. I would say they would. Last year's team, not this year's team, but last year's team, yeah.
I still think we make the playoffs. This is a blip in the radar.
Shout out to Pandemonium with the $10 super chat. He says, Pat, I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired of DJ playing with ass folks and have handicapped players on the field. DJ and Barkley can't do it by themselves, basically what he's saying, and that is true. That is true.
Give Barkley the ball.
Thank you for the 71 in the chat.
Where is the running game?
Give Saquon the ball.
Hold up, you didn't read that super chat, Pat.
Yeah, dude.
No, that was another one.
No, I read that one. And the one that was from earlier. That's the one you wanted me to bring back up. That was from earlier.
The Pat, I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired of DJ playing with ass freaks and half handicapped players.
I just read it.
This is embarrassing, fellas. It is.
Well,
we're the better team.
You can feel embarrassed if you want to. You can feel embarrassed.
I feel like it's embarrassing.
I think,
like
look, in comparison to last season, where Dallas spanked us,
right?
I think we put up a damn good fight without Leo.
Should've won.
With
I don't
a rookie.
Put up a fight, Lou.
With a rookie. I know I don't want to put up a fight neither, but I predicted we was gonna lose this game. So I'm not that mad because I kind of knew that was going to happen. But when we meet again on Thanksgiving, you watch the outcome. It's gonna be a completely different team, completely different play.
With that,
everything.
with that.
We about to go. We about to go
'cause we
smack
gonna
the
have
Bears
that
and the Green Bay
shot.
Packers. We about to go smack the Bears and the Green Bay Packers, and everybody's gonna be like, "Oh wow."
For sure. We not nobody. We gonna win.
Like I said,
4-1.
everybody.
I'm still on my bullshit. 11-6.
Shout
I'm
out.
with
though.
you still.
Shout
I'm
out to
with
Tim
that
Sports
11-6.
Gaming. He says y'all can plan on y'all 2-1. Y'all could be like my Falcons at 1-2, or even worse, be a Raiders 0-3 with the best receiver in the game. Y'all ungrateful because it could be worse.
Tell him
Could
again,
be a lot
Tev.
worse.
Tell him again, Tev.
Could be a lot worse.
I mean,
Shit, could be.
ungrateful. We've
Last
been the
5
laughing
years.
stock of the league for the last.
But today
5,
didn't
6
make us a
seasons.
laughing stock, bro. We get respect from the other team that beat us.
And that's cool. I feel it, bro. So we got a right to be out here and be upset about losing to the fucking Cowboys. I'm tired of Giants fans being submissive. Oh, we just lost and it's okay. Nah, fuck that. We should have whipped their asses.
Nah,
Ronnie,
get
grab
mad.
him by his ear.
Right.
I'm
Grab
upset.
him by his
I'm
ear,
sorry.
Miss
I'm
Ronnie.
fucking
Man,
mad.
it's okay
I'm
to be
sorry
upset.
if y'all are cool with
It's
the
so
loss.
it's
I'm fucking mad.
hey, like I said, it's cool to be upset, but be upset at the right things. Be upset about what's
Exactly.
really wrong with the team.
Exactly.
Don't just be
You can
upset.
mad,
Sound like
but
you sound like an
I got my
emotional
fan
creature.
hat on now, man. I'm sorry. I got my fan hat on. I'm pissed off. We should have beat these.
I'm
fucking
upset at
guys.
the fact that what I said came true. I said it's gonna be tough as hell to score with number one receivers out there. And what I'm
I
saying
agree
is
with that,
coming
Pat.
true.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is coming true.
I told
Shit, not
y'all
even
on
number
this
2.
stream- I told y'all on this stream, Daniel Jones has to score touchdowns in order for us to win. And our receivers enabled that.
Nah,
Our
Pat put
receivers
it out
did
there,
not
though.
catch the ball.
Pat put the film
Right.
out there, though. We watched the film Friday. We said that the receivers could not go deep, and they didn't put Slayton out there, and they roll with Kenny Galladay and Sills and Shep and these cats, and they can't test the field.
You want to know how bad how bad of a situation Daniel Jones is with these receivers. Any pass that he throws past 8 yards, literally has to be on target. I mean, literally has to be a dime. That pass he threw to Shepard on the sideline should have been a pick 6, but somehow, some way, he fit that right between Diggs' hands. I still don't know how he got that pass in there.
Because Diggs is trash.
The pass that Riggs dropped on that big 30-yard play, and he dropped it getting hit from behind. That was a dime. He throws it to Kenny Galladay. He throws it to Kenny Galladay on the very next play to still get the first down, and Galladay drops it.
Evan Neal is not a turnstile. Evan Neal is a great offensive lineman, sir.
Evan Neal's a rookie. But you got to understand, for a man to be pressured 25 times and being sacked 6, do you understand the type of game that man had to play just to get the stats that he got?
He was running for his life.
The whole game.
That was a career high.
Please explain to me how this dude is buns when he's running around the whole game. The whole game.
I think the truth with Daniel Jones lies somewhere in the middle. And I agree, and I'm sure Ronnie agrees with this, is he doesn't see the field at sometimes, but he does get overly criticized, and it's not all his fault. The receivers are trash. I totally agree with that. We watched the film. These cats cannot get separation, and nobody respects the deep threat. So they all play off and soft, and they're not going to get anything down the field. But at the same time, Jones does have to open his eyes up a little bit and fucking take this chance. Throw the football, dude. Just throw it.
To Prince Productions with the $2 super chat. He says still chances for OBJ and Bellinger need to start at receiver. Yeah. Like I said, what are you supposed to do when your receivers can't separate?
The DB's not even flipping their hips.
Right. I said that on the damn film review. They're not even
They
flipping
don't
their
have
hips.
to. They stand square the whole time like they fucking linebackers.
Fact.
Yeah, I can't hold pat on that one, bro. They're like these cats are they're not respected. The league doesn't respect them. The defenses don't respect them, and they're gonna keep playing that type of coverage.
So you telling me that a man that's playing a top defense in the NFL, because the Cowboys defense is legit. They
No, they're
got
not.
some good people. But you mean to tell me the man that plays a top defense, he's getting pressured 25 times, and he's playing with receivers that can't separate. He's running all over the field, has 80 yards rushing, almost 200 yards passing, should have had well over 200 yards passing because of penalty and drop balls.
What was Jones's stats? Go ahead and pull the stats up.
He had
Shout out to you,
189
Pat,
yards
man.
passing and 79 yards rushing.
80. You said 189 yards passing.
Yeah, 189 yards passing and 79 yards rushing.
So that's over 250 yards total. 89.
That's over 250 yards total.
Yeah, it's over 250 total. I take it for sure.
Actually, he had 196 yards passing, so he still almost got to 200 with those guys on the field.
I mean, total yards, because people don't separate Lamar Jackson's yards like that. They just look at Lamar Jackson.
If you put his total yards together, he had 275 yards total.
And I'll take that. That's
every
a good
game.
Performance.
Shout out to Pandemonium with the $5.
How many turnovers did he have?
He had one at the end, but Seals fell.
One, and then wasn't even his fault because Seals fell on the route. He fell.
I'll take it, bro. I'm not gonna hold you. As a Daniel Jones detractor, I'll take it, bro. He did his job.
Pandemonium says NYG tonight, not the night to speak on DJ name. Not a good look. I promise you, he's nowhere near the problem. If anything,
I'm not speaking on DJ's name, bro. I'm not holding him. I'm just being objective.
He looked like he's about to
rosy colored glasses, bro. That's just not me. If you don't like it, then I don't know what to tell you.
He looked like he was about to win the game at the end, and we just dropping everything.
Yeah,
that drive when they had those two. Yeah. Yep. That drive when they dropped those two, he even came back after the Riggs dropped and threw a dime to Galladay, and he dropped it.
Galladay, man. I mean, what can you say about that?
This is the man that said I should be playing regardless.
Regardless.
Listen to this shit. Listen to this, man. It don't get much worse than what this dude is working with, bro. Your number one receiver says he should be playing regardless, and when it comes time for the clutch, he drops the ball for you.
I can't stand that fucking dude. I'm not gonna hold you, bro.
Same. I'm fed up.
He's
I'm fed up
a fucking asshole. Go ahead, Nimmer.
Yo, I just got off the phone with some of my friends, and they were like, they watched the game, and they were like, and I sent them the Twitter thing that Kenny Galladay did like a speech, and I sent him that, and he said, I saw Kenny Galladay drop the ball today, and I was like, yeah. I'm like, we got to trade him. I freaking don't care about you, Kenny Galladay. Get out of our team. Like you.
And then mystery pass interference play that they called on Sterling Shepard because him and the guy ran into each other. Like, come on, bro.
That's 2 weeks in a row.
You're not.
That's 2 weeks in a row where they took at least 30-yard play away from him on a phantom offensive pass interference play.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know if it wasn't for those drops? If it wasn't for those two drops and that offensive pass interference play, Daniel Jones would have had over 250 yards passing just with those three plays.
Ronnie.
Yes.
Ronnie, what's good?
I'm here. Listen, it is the receivers tonight were no help whatsoever. I mean, you could really see Sills to me should not have been on that field. I think they need to incorporate people that have a more experience. You could see it looked a little confused on one of them, and then he dropped when that one drop ball. That was just really bad. I mean, he looked like he was still practicing. That's the part.
And he fell.
Yeah. Yeah.
Exactly.
It wasn't good. And I think they're trying to keep him only because he has a connection with DJ. So I think it's time to kind of get over that and maybe like pull him out and let Slayton be incorporated. Somebody. I mean, DJ had success with Slayton in the past, so they need to get back and groove and see if they can, make some kind of connection with him.
Because I don't see Seals as a better receiver than Slayton anyway. I don't see where they
He's
came
not
up
even
with
in
that.
Slayton's league, bro. He's not even in Slayton's league.
Yeah,
What's
it
up,
showed
Rose
tonight. It showed tonight.
He's not even in Ricky James' league.
Right.
Yep. Exactly.
Facts.
Yeah, they're going to have to pull him out. I don't care how hard you practice. At the end of the day, yes, that's all well and good. But when they go over the film today, they need to really see and recognize and say, no, we gotta put Slayton in. We gotta put somebody who has better at running routes, because that was not good at all.
Ronnie, I think first we got to deal with like Kenny Galladay and get him off the freaking team. Like he's annoying as hell.
Yeah,
like,
he is.
Like I don't understand them. Like you drop a ball and you're doing a press conference saying, "Oh, I should get more playing time."
Yep.
Why?
You can't even catch what you get. So
yeah, why?
Facts.
We put the game in his hand. We gave him the game.
I'm not a Kenny Galladay fan, but what I will say is that this. Go ahead, Ronnie.
Ronnie, you going in and out, Ronnie. That reception out there in that parking lot is bad.
The Giants parking lot is bad. It's bad reception. But
yeah, it is.
What I will say is that Kenny Galladay, I'm gonna tell you right now, Kenny Galladay is here for his money. He don't give a jack squat about what the Giants do, if they make the playoffs, if they beat the Dallas Cowboys. He's not built like that. This cat is here for his money, and the only reason he's complaining about playing time is because if he don't get no playing time, guess what? He don't get another contract.
Fact.
That's why he complained about playing time. He don't give a goddamn what the Giants do. He complained about playing time because if he don't get no playing time, he doesn't get another contract in his NFL career. A lot of these cats are selfish, and Kenny Galladay is one of them. And I can't knock Kenny Galladay in that sense of wanting to get his money, but I can knock him in the sense of not being for the New York Giants. So fuck that dude. But go ahead. Straight up.
Sorry, Miss Ronnie, keep going in and out. Hopefully you get to a spot where you got some good reception so we can hear what you got to say. Rose Lay, thank you for tuning in. He says the one deep threat, Slayton gets no reps. Seals was a was a pack, and Galladay $72 million for what? Who got the receipt to return this man? Shit, nobody. You can't do anything with him. We don't even feel confident in his. We do not throw no 50-50 balls to him. And I don't know what this receiving core is going to do going forward, because I promise you, it's not hard to guard him.
From the jump, I didn't get us signing Kenny. We never had a 50-50 ball offense. We were never throwing a lot of those. Yeah. I don't know what he came here for. He never got separation.
We had Plaxico Burress, and that was the only receiver that we really had that was that type of receiver.
Exactly.
Now, Plaxico Burress was nice. He knew how to get open.
It was different.
And got separation and was 6'5". If he didn't mess around and shoot himself, I promise you, he was gonna be one of the best receivers in Giants history.
Yeah, we would have went back.
Burress was different. Burress was different.
Yep.
Shout out to the 80 in the chat.
Guys, we know what happened to Sterling Shepard.
Toomer was dependable. When you needed that 3rd and 5 or that 3rd and 4, Toomer got enough separation to get that first down for you. Toomer was dependable, and he stayed healthy. That's why he's the leading Giants receiver of all time.
Our receiving core used to always
underrated. Mario Manningham.
Yeah.
Fact.
Very underrated
What
receiver.
we needed Manningham the most, he showed up. These receivers are ass, man.
I don't know what happened. We used to always have great receivers on our team. I don't know what happened. At least one. We always had at least one. I don't know what's going on.
No, man. Really, I think they planning on getting some receivers next year. But man,
They looking at some this year though. That's why
Yeah, we
they
need
on the
we need to
phone
look at
call.
some this year. Yeah, I agree with NYG.
They're on the phone calls right now. They don't like this receiving core. They didn't like it from the jump. You could tell.
That's why they drafted
That's why they was
Wandale.
all non-committal on Galladay, all non-committal on Darius Slayton, all non-committal on a lot of these other guys. They don't like this receiving core. They have a different mindset when it comes to how they want to play offense, and the pieces they got don't fit. They got the pieces on defense, but not on offense.
Yeah,
that's right, Trina. It is a good reason why we lost, because you really can see who DJ can depend on out there, which
Ain't
is
that
nobody. Richie
Nobody
James
else.
is about the only thing we got.
I keep trying to tell y'all, Richie #1, man. I keep
Yeah, but Daniel Jones don't have the time and the cushion to go out there, and it's unfortunate. And I agree with Pat on this. It's not his fault. It really ain't. This guy is coming out here and he got a shit squad, but he does not have the opportunity to go out there and have the cushion to make mistakes and to develop like he should be developed. If this was Daniel Jones' rookie year, I guarantee you Brian Dable and Joe Shane and Mike Kafka could turn this dude into a good quarterback.
Oh yeah,
But
for sure.
he don't have that type of time.
You don't have that
Right.
time. And that's why we'll probably have another quarterback next year. And I think DJ, when he goes somewhere else, shit, you put DJ on the Colts right now, I bet you they'd be better. Michael
Yeah.
R with the $2 super chat. Thank you, bro. He says, Pat, what will be the cheap 3-year contract for DJ? Can't tell you that because I don't believe DJ gets a 3-year contract with us. And reason why? Because these receivers are absolute trash. And we're still gonna have a good record because we don't play a lot of great teams.
Facts. So it's gonna be hard to get a QB.
So everybody, y'all can pray for this godlike QB all you want. If he has the same receivers out there, he's gonna have a huge learning curve. This offense is not gonna blossom until we get a #1 receiver out there.
exactly.
When you have receivers like we got out there, everybody can say "ooh, excuse" or whatever you want. That's some bullshit. And yeah, that back throw to Richie James was crazy. He did throw a good pass to Richie James on that throw. So you know DJ has a talent, and I promise you, if DJ had a #1 receiver tonight, we would have ate the Cowboys up.
Yup.
I promise you, we would have ate the Cowboys, even with all the pressure that, because Daniel Jones kept getting out the pocket. For everybody to say that Daniel Jones' pocket presence is so ass, or he holds on to the ball on those sack plays. How long did Daniel Jones have on those sack plays to hold the ball?
Oh, the play was done
height,
up immediately.
Bang, height, bang. He was getting hit almost the whole night. He was running for his life. It still had the awareness to keep his eyes down the field for almost all those runs. And yes, he didn't hit nobody because nobody was open, but he got the first down running. When your quarterback can get almost 200 yards passing, almost 100 yards rushing in the game, that dude is balling.
Facts.
It was just that he didn't have no help. You see what the Ravens do? They put up points when Lamar Jackson does that. You want to know why? Because Mark Andrews is probably the best tight end in the league besides Kelsey.
True.
And I don't care what you say about their receivers. They are legit receivers. You have to at least pay attention to them.
Exactly.
You don't even have to pay attention. You don't even have to pay attention to our receivers.
We don't get no respect. The team don't run man against us. DB's not flipping their hips.
No, they don't have to do nothing.
It's crazy. That they staring at Saquon. They staring at Saquon and DJ whole time. It's crazy.
They don't have to do nothing but sit there and look at DJ the whole game. And for you have a defense that's looking straight at you the whole game, and you still get almost 300 total yards, that's pretty damn good, considering what you out there working with. The O-line, Ricky Taylor, I've been saying the O-line played terrible. The man was pressured 25 or 26 times. Think about that.
It's a lot of times.
Career high.
When you got to run around in the pocket like that, that's absolutely crazy. And then on top of it, you don't have a receiver that you can count on? That's crazy. What do you want him to do?
Can't do anything.
Shout out to Pandemonium with the $10 super chat. He says, NYG, Pat, no matter what you, me, or anyone thinks, imagine how DJ played tonight. Elusiveness, looking down the field, serenity in the pocket. He back next year. I'll be honest with you. I wouldn't mind having him back next year to see if he could play with a number one receiver, but that's not going to happen because he's been here too long. You're going to have to cut the bait, especially if we're bad this year, which I don't believe so. But they're going to cut the bait with DJ, and you're going to get your quarterback. And I promise you, they get that quarterback, they get a number one receiver and a decent second option, that quarterback is going to shine in this offense. And it's going to be a damn shame for DJ that couldn't happen for him. But I'm going to cheer for the new quarterback, because I promise you, if Daniel Jones had a number one receiver tonight, he would have ate the Cowboys alive.
Facts,
yep.
Even with all that pressure in his face, even with all these I still don't know what happened to Shep. Shep was just walking, and all of a sudden he hopped. Man, that's crazy.
Yep.
People think we be exaggerating when we say we call Shepard Riggs, and don't nothing have to happen to he get hurt. You literally saw it tonight. The dude was walking, and like his knee popped out of place. I don't understand it. What happened?
No, it was crazy. I seen the replay. I said, "Oh Lord, he hurt."
Yep.
So we definitely got to sign somebody now because we done lost Shep. So that now he's done lost his main guy.
Now we got to sign a dog.
Yeah, exactly.
But what dogs is out there? That's
exactly. The only dog that will be out there is OBJ.
And that ain't
Terrell Owens. Go get me Terrell Owens.
I'd rather have T.O. out there than Seals and them. I would rather have T.O. right now over Kenny Galladay. I promise you.
Go get me Terrell Owens right now. I bet you he'd ball out better than every receiver we got.
Give me Terrell Owens right now. I bet you he'd play better than what Kenny Galladay playing right now.
Yep.
And that's no joke. And that man, 48, 49? That man almost 50 and can run a better route than Kenny Galladay right now.
Fact. By a lot.
That is a
and fact. I'm not even joking about that.
I'm dead serious. You bring T.O. in here right now, and it's a problem. I guarantee it. You give Daniel Jones a Terrell Owens, even at 48 years old, and this team is elevated immediately.
I agree. I'm
not
gonna lie.
One thing.
I agree, definitely.
You know, one thing, he gonna bring it his all every play. And that 48-year-old man still can run a 4.4.
And he would love nothing more than to give it to the Dallas Cowboys.
And the Eagles.
Just give him
the Eagles,
bro. OBJ, bro.
The OBJ wouldn't be till November though.
Right.
That's facts, bro. But we'll be in playoff contention by November. I guarantee you. This is a
I mean, I agree with that.
We're gonna beat the fuck out the Bears next week. They'll get it together, and we're gonna rebound. I don't like this loss. It's hasty, and it's gonna get a lot of the fans and the people negative about this team. But the fact of the matter is,
Stephen Bloom,
we're still good. We're still a good team. We still got a good offensive line. We still got a good defense. They're still coming back from injuries. So I'm mad about this loss. I'm not gonna front, but this ain't the end of the season, bro. We still got this. We still got this, bro. So Let me
Yeah, but
let me see how we look in November, and if we looking like we going to the playoffs in November, call OBJ up, put him in.
yo, NYG, I agree, but we were freaking playing Cooper Rush. Like, we could have beaten the Cowboys. We were not like playing Dak anybody.
We played Cullen Mullins. We played a lot of backup quarterbacks and lost games.
Yeah, you talking dude from the 49ers.
It's not the end of the world.
And
bro.
got beat bad by
they dogged it.
Nick Mullins last year. It ain't the end of the world. It's just that our receivers definitely got exposed tonight. And to be honest with you, if they would have caught the passes that drive right there, we could have had a good drive
won
right
the
there.
game. We could have
won. Yeah.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda. But this team ain't ready. They exposed us like they normally do. They like to embarrass the Giants and the fan base. But the fact of the matter is, don't sleep on this team. We still good. We still got a good dynamic. I don't care about Evan Neal and if he got beat a couple times. Look, bro, you're gonna get beat in the NFL. This is the NFL, bro. This is a league made to expose you. So you're gonna get beat. You know what I'm saying? This ain't Nate fucking Soldier.
Exactly.
So if any Giants fans want to complain about Evan Neal, put Nate Soldier back out there and come holler at me tomorrow. Straight cheese, bro. Because that was embarrassing. This ain't an embarrassing performance. We just got beat by the Dallas freaking Cowboys. I don't like it.
No, we got beat by a wide receiver. Let's get that correct. We got beat by the New York Giants wide receivers.
Yep.
And the guard. New York Giants guard and the New York Giants wide receivers beat us.
Our line excels at run blocking. So why not run more?
Let us down as well.
Why not run more to ease up the pass game so these guys can't pin their ears back and chase after DJ the whole game?
Because they loading up the box.
I understand that, but as long as they
keep running into a brick wall, these dudes literally do not have to turn around and guard our receiver. They are literally backpedaling, looking at DJ the whole time.
Yeah, I agree with
Seals can't get open on the middle linebacker. That's how slow our receivers is going across the middle. And then Tony punk ass, if he would have been playing tonight, I think he would have had a good game. But he's always hurt.
Ain't never on the field. It's always something.
Talking about Lil Hammy?
Yeah,
Lil Hammy. That's his rap name, Lil Hammy. He done had a messed up hamstring his whole career. It shouldn't be Joker. It should be Lil Hammy.
Yep. Exactly.
You gonna have to put in Slayton now because we ain't got Tony, we ain't got Robinson, and we ain't got Shep, and Kenny Galladay and just needs to sit. He just needs to sit.
I don't want to see Kenny Galladay at all out there ever again. Like,
he just needs to sit. It's over with.
Yeah.
Just let him sit.
I agree with you, Pat. I definitely agree with you on that point. I don't want to see him out there on the field ever again. Like,
I would rather have Kenny Stills out there. If Kenny Stills is in shape because he's a free agent, go give me Kenny Stills.
Yeah,
that'd be
he can give me something. He can give me something. He can give me something.
No more Kenny's at wide receiver. Fuck that.
This shit bad with these receivers, man. I knew that shit was gonna happen. Well, these motherfuckers could just sit there and backpedal and guard your fly route in a backpedal. Man, what type of routes you running, cuz?
I agree.
Like, man, I don't know what you expect this man to do.
Our best route runners, Mr. Hammy.
If only way that man gonna throw for 400 yards and 3 touchdowns with them receivers if his name is the Most High. That's the only way. Because those dudes are awful. Those dudes are terrible. And it's a shame that a performance like that with DJ, he's finna get absolutely mollywopped tomorrow. Because that's all Giants fans been waiting for was a loss. That's all they've been waiting for to destroy Daniel Jones was a loss. But I'm finna take a
Shit.
smoke, bro. I'll be right
Apparently,
back.
that's all NYG 22 was waiting for.
Yeah, right. I know.
That motherfucker said, 5 minutes left in the game. We are ass. Daniel Jones is ass. This is embarrassing. We ass. I'm like, what the hell?
Daniel Jones can't get us over 200 yards. A man almost got 300 yards in the game, running for his life, and he got 200 yards passing with these receivers. Imagine if he had somebody out there. What could he do?
I thought he was balling. He like a different QB to me. I thought he was.
Did you see the way he was getting out the pocket?
That's
Did you see the way he was getting
slinging the
his
ball.
line? Everything that you asking for this dude to do, he's getting it done, except for throwing touchdowns because these receivers are doo-doo.
The damn ball.
Thank you, Pandemonium, for the $5 super chat. He says we need to trade for Mims at least or get Pimpleton to run some fly routes. We need to do something because it's bad out here in these streets, cuz.
Exactly.
Man, it's bad, cuz. These dudes are bad.
You know it's hard out here for a pimp.
Man.
Guys, Kenny Galladay reminds me of Evan Ingram, who used to freaking butterfingers.
No.
Evan Ingram tried.
Kenny Galladay reminds me of Preston Parker.
Yep. That's
Yeah,
exactly
that
who he
also
reminds me
is
of.
true.
And even Preston Parker got open enough to drop the ball a couple of times.
all that I just want the dude gone. I don't care how the freak we get him out of the team, but I don't want him here. It's just annoying as hell. You agree, right, NYG? You there?
Everybody want that man gone, man.
Yes, Lou. That is true. That is true, Lou. But it's just, I don't know. It's just depressing. Every time I watch a Giants game, I'm like, what's going to happen next?
And then our best receiver, which could be Tony, don't even play. That's crazy.
Yup.
It's hard out here, man. It's hard out here.
Shit, hey y'all, I'm about to get up off here. Shit, I forgot I was even still on here. I done walked away.
Oh, what's up, Jay? I haven't seen you lately.
Yeah, what's up? And then I'm about
What's
to get
up?
up.
I'm depressed. That's it.
Yeah, me too. I'm about to go to bed, man. Hopefully,
I just had a big argument with my friend saying that the Giants need to need to do something to Kenny Galladay, and he actually agreed with me on the point.
Yeah, they need to give him a blanket party, like they did in that movie. Like they did in that movie. Oh my God, Full Metal Jacket.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
You need to get Kenny Galladay. You need to put him in a room, and you need to put bars of soap in a pillowcase. And you need to
exactly.
Sock and soap the shit out his ass.
Bro, lock in the stock type shit, But I'm about to go to sleep. Fuck. We lost, but go Big Blue. We're gonna bounce back, bro. We wasn't ready for it. We wasn't ready. We wasn't ready.
I agree.
We wasn't ready, but we'll bounce back, man. Go Big Blue.
We better be. Oh shit.
11-6, guys. Don't you worry about it.
I agree with you, Lou, on that. I actually agree with you on that, Lou. But I was saying we better beat the Bears because my friend is taking me to a game, and we better beat the Bears. And if I'm sitting there seeing ourselves losing again, I'm going to. I don't know. I'm going to flip out. Like I really want to win a game. And we probably could be 12-5 also over 11-6.
Oh, did the wall jump out and hit you? You gotta be careful. The wall will move out on you sometimes. That's why there's no running in the halls. Oh, sorry, talking to my niece.
It's fine. It's fine. No problem.
Yeah, we don't baby babies around here. Yeah, walk it off.
Oh, shit.
Even the girls in my family are tough. We don't play that shit. Walk it off. Let's go. Did the wall jump out and hit you? Oh, man, you gotta be careful with the walls. That sounds horrible, don't it? We raising real people in my family. We don't do that. Need a therapist for every fucking thing around here. Participation trophies and shit. We don't play that. You lose, you lose. You don't get shit. But good luck. Better luck next year. What the hell? Pat left? But nah, I'm upset. I don't like the fact that we lost. If it was up to me, we would never lose a game. But I mean, that's the growing pains of having rookie players, new system, first year in the system. Um,
That is true.
First
That is
game
true.
for Thibodeau ever. Third game for Neil ever. So
Yep.
now there's no
That's
excuse
true.
for Ben Bredesen. He's trash. But I mean, you didn't have the heart and soul of your front seven D line, which is Leonard Williams.
Yep.
But to me, Daniel Jones showed a lot of heart. He showed a lot of pocket awareness when the pocket would collapse or the rush would get to him. He would roll out, keep his eyes downfield, and try to find the open guy. These guys dropped the ball. You can't put this on DJ. DJ kept most of them plays alive when there was pressure on him. He was pressured 25 times, sacked 6 times, and still managed to drive us down the field and keep us in this game. Kenny Galladay would fucking horrible drop. Ben Bredesen couldn't block a freaking gnat.
Yeah.
This game is not on DJ, fellas. I know people been waiting for a loss to just rip DJ to shreds. This loss was not on Daniel Jones. In fact, he kept us in this game.
Facts.
Yep. Facts. I also feel, Lou,
And
feel
that
like Daniel
interception at the
Bellinger.
end was because Sills fell, because he was throwing it to where Sills was supposed to be.
And that was going to be a catchable ball. That was going to be a first down.
Yeah.
Yep. I agree with that. I also feel like Daniel Bellinger was good today. He wasn't that bad.
No, he was good. Shit, he had a 27-yard catch and run.
No, Daniel Bellinger, he was doing he's starting to come on a little bit.
But Kenny Galladay, man, coming out there and saying you deserve to be on the field regardless.
He does not.
When you're on the field and it's a big play and it's time for you to prove that statement you said had some merit, you drop the ball.
Yo.
So you can't stand at the podium no more and talk no shit to nobody, because the game hinged on you right there, and you dropped the ball.
Yep.
Yeah,
we have like who to blame. The team lost today. Same story. Offense can't do anything. Bellinger struggled in pass protection. True. The fall from Sills shows KG should be out there. Sills ain't it. Right. Sills is not it. But KG
is not it also.
I'm sorry, Authentic.
KT, that's the only one.
Kenny Galladay has proven to be a huge disappointment.
Exactly.
Need to put Slayton out there. Yes. Now I agree. Slayton should be playing over Sills. I don't know what the hell they got going on. Why Sills is even out there? Yeah, I know. KG is what we have, Authentic. But when we just tried to put the ball in his hands when we needed him to, he dropped it. So
it should be Slayton, right now. Tony, and Richie. But Tony can't stay on the field.
Yeah, Lil Hammy can't stay on the field.
Lil Hammy nice though. That's what I'm saying. Lil Hammy is nice.
I bet. But can he get on the damn field?
But KG does not want to put the effort in. That's the only
thing. That's really what it is. That's really what it is.
Yeah.
I agree.
He want to be the focal point of the offense, and he's not.
He don't want to put the effort out there. That's why they got Sills out there, because Sills is working harder than him. You can't not be in the NFL and have a backup player outwork you, bro. You just can't.
that's my problem with Kenny Galladay. I do believe Kenny Galladay has way more talent than David Sills. We
Of
broke
course
down
he
David
does. He
Sills.
demonstrated it in Detroit. But since he's been here and he was told that he wasn't going to be the focal point of the offense, he decided to throw a tantrum and not give his all. And you do not reward bad behavior.
Yeah. No.
You know what I mean? You're going to come out here and run half-ass routes? Well, we're going to give you half-ass plays, 1 or 2 plays a game, until you come out here and give 100%, show you're all in and you've bought into this system. If not, we don't need you. It's not the Kenny Galladay Giants. It's the New York Giants, and nobody is bigger than the fucking team. And that's what people need to understand. Oh, well, he's our best player, or oh, well, he's our this, or when OBJ was our best player, there was things he did that should have got him benched, and they didn't bench him, and that shit got out of hand, and it became a cancer in the fucking locker room. Bottom
I feel like
line.
the difference of Odell was no one ever questioned Odell's effort though.
No, because the effort was there. That's 100% true. That was never a question. That was never a question. And that's my point with KG. We know he can play. We know yeah, he was. He was given more snaps. I told myself before the game if KG only got 2 snaps again, he wouldn't be a Giant for long.
Yeah, he's garbage. Authentic. Look, let me tell you, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I know Authentic, man. He's a smart dude, man. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to Authentic. Shout out to Ronnie, Miss Ronnie in the chat.
What's up, Ronnie?
Shout out to Booking and Tapping. But Authentic, I already know, bro. He's not a Giant. He don't got that type of feel. He's not authentic. Not to make a pun out of it, but he's just not real. Kenny Galladay does not want to be here. Kenny Galladay wants to be somewhere where he's the featured wide receiver, and he's not going to be that on the New York Giants.
Exactly.
Brian Dable and Mike Kafka have got a different scheme. They got a different feel for how they want to play football, and Kenny Galladay is not in the plans. And Kenny Galladay can't get that over his head right now. So he's not going out there putting 100% effort.
No, nobody said he was trash. Authentic. We saying that his effort that he's putting in on the field is trash.
Yeah.
He's not putting 100% effort because he's got his money and he does not want to be here. He wants to be on a championship team. I can't knock the guy for that. Look, he's an older wide receiver. His skills are diminishing, and he wants to go out there and to be able to prove himself to be on a good team. But this ain't a good team, and this ain't the team that he needs to be on. This is a rebuilding team, and this team is about the young players and the quarterback. And Kenny Galladay does not fit what they're trying to do. Straight up.
Exactly.
Ronnie said he is a diva. Authentic said he's 28.
Yeah, he's 28. That's not old, but it's not young either. So, I mean, Kenny Galladay has got to realize that his career is on in jeopardy right now. So what are you going to do, bro? Like, you going to go out there and still continue to dog it? Or are you going to go out there and show out? Doesn't seem like he wants to show out. It seems like he's content with what he's getting paid, and he's just gonna ride it out because he's getting paid to do nothing.
Yup.
Getting paid to do nothing. So I'm not for. I mean, I'm probably one of the most, I say, if they want to call it righteous brothers out here, and I know Authentic is probably leaning on that particular route there too, but I'm not going to stick up for Kenny Galladay when he's just going out there and just not showing anything.
I agree with you. I would be upset for being benched for David Sills too.
Right.
But at the end of the day, you gotta earn your spot, Authentic.
Exactly.
And you know what I'm saying? Look at Ronnie said he can't turn his hips. There was a rumor that, he still had a bad hip. Now, I don't know how much of that has any merit. I don't have no crystal ball, nothing like that. I'm just saying when you have your opportunities to prove what you said at the podium, that you should be out there regardless, right? When you've had your opportunities, when the game was on the line and we put the ball in your hands,
You
you
should
didn't
pop
come
that.
through.
Yeah.
Yeah, this receiving core is sad, man. We got some
Oh, they go
work to
Pat,
do with
man.
these.
That's what's up, man. See if Authentic want to come up on the panel. I like to talk to him.
Huh?
Oh, word. Wow. Authentic actually responded to me. He normally just responds in general. He doesn't normally respond to me anymore. He said, I heard that too, G. I feel you on the hip thing. I mean, again, I don't know how true it is. Volume is important. Offensive line play, especially Ben Bredesen. Ben Bredesen played like straight
Ben
ass
Bredesen
cheeks.
played like
Hit
booty
the link,
butt
Authentic.
cheeks.
Hit the link, bro. Like, yeah, man. Like, it's real though, man. You know what I'm saying? Because the Giants should have won this game, man. And I'm very disappointed. I am. I'm
Same.
disappointed in this team. I'm not down on the team, but I am disappointed, and I have a right to be disappointed.
But they showed me that we could have won that game. That we're
Right.
not that far off.
Right.
You know, a few better play calls, a few better blocks, and a few not drop passes, caught passes, and we'd have been in this game. We could have won this game. So, still
True that.
vastly improved from last year. And the fact that Daniel Jones was able to move up in the pocket and slide out when it collapsed and keep his eyes downfield and keep the plays alive, it gives you optimism. It gives you a reason to feel better about next week and the future of this season. So
I
I'm not
promise
gonna
you.
be completely down in the dumps because we lost this game.
Me either.
Because we fought and he kept us in it regardless with the sorry ass receivers that we've had on the field. So
I'm gonna be honest with you. You're gonna think I'm crazy. I'm actually glad I saw what I saw on the field tonight.
I agree.
This team,
I agree.
This team is one number one receiver away, and I'm not even talking about a great number. I'm just talking about a receiver that you just have to respect. Just respect them. A receiver that can make you get out your back pedal and be like, "Oh shit, I got to worry about him making this cut." And then a decent number two, which could be Slayton if they give him a chance. David Seals looks like his hip is hurt when he's trying to run routes.
Yup.
David Seals look like he lacks the melanin to play.
Exactly.
Right. And then you got Shep. I think he was been running overcompensating for that torn Achilles, and he's been running so hard on his knees that his knee just gave out. So you got a Shep. I told everybody Shep wasn't playing like Shep. Shep, you know, he was making some plays, but you can tell that wasn't Shep out there playing. So we're gonna have to sign a receiver, or they're going to bring up Johnson from the practice squad, or something. Somebody got to play, because I can pretty much guarantee you, Kadarius Toney not gonna play next week. Shep just blew out his knee. Wandale Robinson knee is probably he's probably not gonna play next week. I don't know. Yeah, I put the link in the chat for you. Authentic, you want to come in? You say you about to pull up. Shout out to C Note the Cyber Punt for the $2 super chat. He says we can definitely win against the Bears next week. Yes, we do. I believe we do have to play a little bit more man coverage at times as well. Because when you run that zone, for some reason, when you run a zone with these DBs, they give up a lot. I'd rather them be in man coverage and let Darnay Holmes get his 3 holding penalties in the game. But we still stop you. And
I think we bounce back. I think
listen
we
to
bounce
me,
back and win the next 2.
I don't care,
we do
Lou.
too.
You know why I don't care? Because if we're going to beat anything, we gotta start beating the fucking people in our division. We lose and we get waxed by the Dallas Cowboys and the Philadelphia Eagles every fucking year.
That is
Giants,
true.
you want to be serious? Go out there and beat these fucking dudes. I'm sick of this shit, man. But go
That's
ahead,
true.
bro.
Hey, we gotta beat the refs too, and that's hard to do when they're making up imaginary fucking calls.
Good point. But we they don't give us the ref excuse. They don't want to hear that shit. Oh, you don't complain about the refs. But we'll talk about that
I
backstage.
wouldn't even care if the refs were out there cheating. If Daniel Jones or any quarterback you put in this system has a decent number one receiver and a decent number two receiver, you gonna eat. Daniel Jones is throwing up almost 200 yards consistently with these receivers. Imagine if he had a number one receiver out there, what he can do.
Mm-hmm.
And let's be honest, that is true out there because they missed a holding penalty in the end zone, which should have been another touchdown. And they missed a couple of calls against us too. So I'm not going to blame the refs, even though the refs always get that phantom offensive pass interference call against us for some reason every game. I don't know.
Yeah, we could
It's
talk about
weird.
it,
But
man.
I'm not going to sit here and talk about the refs at all because if we had a receiving core, I think we would have beat the hell out of the Cowboys tonight.
Exactly.
Because if Daniel Jones had a receiver that he can depend on and he knows where he's going to be, that's where the confidence comes from, bro. When you have a receiver on the field that's going to be in the spot that he's supposed to be, that throw that he threw to Seals at the end of the game, that's one of those throws where he throws it to the spot and the receiver is supposed to be there. If he can throw those passes, that makes it everything easier for your quarterback. Shout out to Tudo for the $4.99 super chat. Says massive salute to the Big Blue Crew Nation and for all diehard Giants in America. Slap all stinky boys, losers all day and F all the cowards all night. Forget about it. But think how good think how much better that makes your quarterback when he knows that he has a receiver that's going to be in the right spot. He has no confidence. He doesn't know where these receivers are going to be on the field. He doesn't know.
So
think about all the years. Think about all the years Aaron Rodgers played with those receivers that he had. Even before Adams got there, when he had Donald Driver, Greg Jennings, and Jordy Nelson, he knew exactly where those dudes were going to be on the field.
Exactly.
I know when I get out. I know when we run this play. My guy Greg Jennings knows that dude's finna blitz and he's finna cut off his route right here, and I see it. And guess what? When you build chemistry like that, you can bring in other dudes because you can teach them exactly the same thing. That touchdown throw that Aaron Rodgers threw to Dobbs yesterday, he's been doing that his whole career. When you come to the Green Bay Packers, you're going to know that Aaron Rodgers, when you see that damn DB getting ready to blitz, I'm throwing it hot right here. Okay, I'm a rookie. Okay, I know. Okay, Aaron. I see him get ready to blitz. And okay, so I know I got to make this quick cut right here. He's going to throw it to bang, touchdown.
Yep.
Pat, Lou, let me talk to y'all for a minute. The NFL and the nah, you ain't gonna do that, Lou, bro. The NFL though, bro, for real, it don't give a damn what Daniel Jones and his receivers are. We can break down the tape, and I agree with you, Pat. I agree with you 100% because we broke down the film. I'm not gonna hold you at all, bro. But the NFL don't give a fuck about what Daniel Jones and his receivers and all that. They want to see a product go out there on the field. And look, these guys ain't performing, man. They get out there on prime time and they bomb and shit the fucking bed every fucking time.
Exactly.
So to me, the fact of the matter is that the Giants and this team needs new life at the quarterback position. And I think Daniel Jones is a wrap here. And I'm not gonna hold you, bro, Pat, because everything you saying is 100% true. The receivers are trash. We broke this shit down. They cannot get no separation. They play back on them. They play off and soft all game long, and they don't get no type of depth in their routes. So I agree with you, but the fact of the matter is the NFL doesn't care, and Daniel Jones is just not the type of quarterback that they're going to promote. And his time is pretty much done with the New York Giants. They're probably
Yeah,
going to try to
I
draft
can agree with you.
Anthony Richardson or one of these other quarterbacks coming out of college.
Listen, I
That's just it.
disagree with that.
Exactly.
I disagree.
I don't.
I think that he stays. So far this
Yeah, I think
season,
he stays also.
he has showed enough improvement, in my opinion, that if you get him a receiver
That's all I want to see.
and a center, he can take you to the playoffs. Listen, Daniel Jones is not a bad quarterback, bro. He's
He's
had
not.
bad
Not at all.
luck. He's had four offenses in 3 seasons. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
four offenses in 4 seasons.
Right. So he hasn't had a solid O line his whole time here. He had poor coaching the last 2 seasons. So again, this guy, not making excuses for him because I wasn't high on him when we drafted him. I'm not gonna sit here and say I was, let's get Daniel Jones. No, I wasn't. But he is our quarterback, and I'm not gonna sit here and bash the guy that we're hoping wins games for us because that just makes no sense to me. But at the same time, has he made mistakes? Has he cost us games in the past? Of course. Has he cost us games this year? No. Has he made better decisions this year with the ball? Yes. Has he protected the ball more? Yes. Has he actually had some pocket awareness this season? Yes. So Daniel
Exactly.
Jones is not the cause of us losing. You know what I'm saying? That game was lost because our defense gave up some big plays. Our interior offensive line couldn't block, and our receivers dropped some necessary passes. You know what I mean? And that's it. We was in that game. Daniel Jones kept us in that game on a lot of plays where the line broke down and he bought time and kept the play alive or ran and picked up the first down with his legs. So Daniel Jones is not the reason we lost that game.
Right,
Yeah.
but he's not the reason we win it. And shout out to you, Authentic, man. I'm gonna give you the floor here in a minute, man. But he's not the reason that we're winning, and I think that's where a lot of Giants fans is basically getting on Daniel Jones because he's not the reason we're losing, but he's not the reason that we're winning, and we want a quarterback that can win us games. But go ahead. Shout out to
What's
y'all,
going on, Authentic? I ain't seen you in a minute, man.
What's
Good
up,
to have you back
Authentic?
on the
Yeah, I ain't
channel.
seen you in a
What's
minute.
up,
What's going on?
Y'all hearing me okay out there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what's up, man. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of frustrations. I'm not. Let me see. Let me look at the name so I know who was talking. Who was just on the floor? That was MYG 22.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think a lot of frustrations that he's mentioning there. A lot of that dates back to last season though. I'm in between where you and where G are at because I don't feel like Daniel Jones has done enough to really we 3 games in, so he's done a decent job so far for sure. And honestly, I think that tonight's game, the resilience was at a very high level, probably the highest we've seen it all season, to be honest. His teammates are letting him down out here. I heard you talk about depth on the routes. You can't get depth on routes when you don't got no time. You heard G talk about it a little while ago. 25 pressures on a quarterback. It's Daniel Jones' career high, So for me, it's like, the wide receiver core is not that great right now, but it stems from up front. It's making it look even worse when you got people up front on the offensive line and not giving Daniel Jones no time, especially for an entire half of football now. That first half was garbage offensively. You come away with 3 points. That's just not enough, and it's the same thing with the New York Giants. It gives you that vibe of last season. But I also think, man, it's like these guys got to get the chemistry. We're in week 3 right now of a whole new offensive system. And I think that they're doing a pretty decent job, if you ask me, man, with scraps at the wide receiver position like Richie James. And I think Sterling Shepard was doing a really good job in these first 3 games of being kind of a security blanket for Daniel Jones. But at the end of the day, he's got so much pressure coming down the pike. He's got to use his legs to really get it done. And last year, I'm on record. I talked about it. I don't like seeing Daniel Jones run out of pocket that much. But what other way are the New York Giants going to win games like this? You saw a bunch of creative play calling from Kafka early on in this game. I love the first couple of drives from Kafka. The way that he was scheming the tight end open, Daniel Bellinger was getting extremely open on a bunch of plays where Daniel had pressure in his face, but he knew the quick outlet route, which would be the tight end. And you saw a couple of completions like that. But the reason why Daniel Jones was not consistent in this game was not because of him. And I don't think today's game showed that we need a new quarterback to be. And y'all know I'm very critical of the quarterback position, but I just don't think that this is the game that says, hey, we need a new quarterback. He was out there dying on his shield. And if he would have came back, if Sills makes a catch on that play and we put ourselves in position to score a touchdown. Let me
Right.
tell you what I was telling my girl when I was watching it. I was like, could you imagine if we go down here and score a touchdown and go for a 2-point conversion and win again like that, how Daniel Jones would look? It would have been amazing. Instead, and honestly, this was happening all night, yo. Like, Daniel Jones, when we had that great, I want to say it was like a post corner route to, was that to Shepard? I can't remember who it was, right?
Yeah,
But then you get it called back for a play on the offensive line. There were so many critical penalties in this game that happened at the most inopportune times to put Daniel Jones at 3rd and 12, 2nd and 12. Even the one drop from Galladay, I could speak on this a little bit too. You know, the reason why I'm kind of giving Galladay a pass today, he was out there for more snaps, but he only got 3 targets. We look at Sterling Shepard, he had 10 targets on the day. He only had 5 catches. Galladay leaves this game with no catches. I get it. But at the end of the day, it's like he's a guy that has thrived off of volume. Go back and look at his years in Detroit. You talking 130 targets. And now when he comes to the New York Giants, he's a guy that's getting 68 targets, and you bring in a new coaching regime that's like, hey, bro, we don't care what they paying you. You can't walk in here like a diva and think you're going to just be that number 1 wide receiver right off the bat. You're going to have to work for that. I respect the coaching staff for that. You see how when Kenny Galladay got extremely angry in the press conference, even though he's trying to keep his cool, Brian Dable came out and said, we like that competitiveness. That's what we want to see because they want to breed competition at the wide receiver position. They're doing a good job of it. Kenny Galladay, that's why he got snaps tonight. But unfortunately, Kenny Galladay is the kind of guy that we know. He comes off the block slow. He comes out of the routes pretty slow. He's never been a guy that's got separation in his whole entire career. So for a guy like that to thrive, is 2 things. You need protection at the quarterback. You got to find a way to protect the quarterback to allow Kenny Galladay to get the depth on the route first. You look at the 3rd down play that there was a one-on-one. It was in the red zone early on in this game in the first half. It's a one-on-one with Trayvon Diggs and Kenny Galladay on an out route. It's wide open, and Daniel Jones is trying to throw it. The offensive line just completely crumbles, and he gets sacked on the play. So for me, it's like I just want to see the more volume. At the same time, Kenny Galladay ain't been showing up and showing out. He does need to be able to have an opportunity if the one thing that I did agree with you on was if he is indeed a scheme fit. This offense, to me, says you could be any type of wide receiver. You got David Sills replacing Kenny Galladay. They're the same exact kind of build. So it's not a scheme thing. It's not like they're bringing in Wan'Dale Robinson or Sterling Shepard or Kadarius Toney or Richie James to fill in for Kenny Galladay. They do need that big body on the outside. You're not getting time at the quarterback position. You cannot expect plays to go down the field. It's the bottom line.
And when the deep, hold on, NYG.
Go ahead.
Hold on. And then the defense, when you look at these defenses out there, I don't know if you see it or not, but these defenses are looking at Daniel Jones the whole game. Everybody has their eyes on Daniel Jones. They don't have to take him off.
Yes.
And the reason why, because the offensive line hasn't been protecting very well, and they have there's nobody scared of our deep speed on these defenses.
Yeah.
Nobody.
And that's why a lot of people thought Darius Slayton was going to get snaps today because of that.
Right. And I still
don't
don't
know what's
understand why
going on
Slayton
with that.
ain't
Yeah,
playing.
that don't make no sense to me.
You know what I think it is? It go back to what NYG22 was saying about the depth on the routes, right? Why are we going to get a speedster and a burner when your offensive line can't even get a quarterback enough time to get those throws out? So they're probably looking at it like, let's get our bigger body wide receivers to play a possession type of game. There was only a few throws down the field. The one post corner that got called back, I'm struggling to remember who caught it, but that was the best throw from Daniel Jones of the night until that one where he had the pressure right down the pike, man. And he like jumped in through that play. The one that was right by the sideline, it was the best throw of the night.
Richie James.
Richie James. Yeah.
That was a damn
Man,
good
hell of
throw.
a. Those are the kind of plays where I'm like, whoa, Daniel Jones wasn't making those kind of plays last year.
No,
I think he
coaching makes a
senses the
big
urgency.
difference. Yeah, and the coaching, the play scheming. I think Dable gave him a shot of confidence when he said, we're going to design our offense based on his likes and his strengths.
Yeah. Yeah, and
Because
I forget the homie's
biggest-
name for the Cowboys, Wilson. Let me see, I want to look at their depth right here. Donovan Wilson. If you notice, in the second half, they made an adjustment, especially in the late third quarter going into the fourth quarter, where he literally was quarterback spying Daniel Jones for the rest of the game.
The rest of the game.
The drive that really showed it is where we kicked the 51-yard field goal late in the game, where Daniel Jones on those 3 plays, he had the intentional grounding one, then he had the 2 plays where he had hella pressure in his face and he threw it away.
And he escaped, yeah.
They had to spy on him for that whole series. And that adjustment, that's coaching. They made a great coaching adjustment over there in Dallas, and it showed. And then, you know, you get Graham Gano to knock down the 51-yard field goal, and I'm like, man, I'm breathing a sigh of relief. Like, we still got a shot here. Then the defense comes out. You get the biggest down of the whole game, that 3rd and 7. They show up, and they hold it to a 4th and 2. And I really thought Dallas was going to go for that 4th and 2 and try to end the game. And when they punt, I said, thank God. And I looked at it, I'm like, 1:36 left in the game for Daniel Jones to go down here, run the 2-minute drill and score. I was feeling kind of good. But then the offense is kind of shooting themselves in the foot, and they're hurting the quarterback.
Yep.
Right. Shout out to C-Note to Cyberpunk, another $2 super chat. He says Sills is only suitable as a receiver 3 or receiver 4.
100.
That's true.
Real.
Facts. We've been saying that.
Shout out to the Miz in the chat.
It looked like it looked like Brian Daboll was gonna slowly move away from Sills. That's what this game plan kind of felt like to me, as far as how many snaps Kenny Galladay was getting. But then when you get that massive 3rd down drop from Kenny Galladay, you saw the next series they brought Sills in. I thought it was a mistake, to be honest. I thought it was a mistake.
You can't tell me. Go ahead, NYG.
Nah, I was just gonna say I just don't think that they have the confidence in Kenny Galladay. It's about confidence with the coaching staff, and you got to understand that this coaching staff, they want players to be smart, tough, and dependable. They want players that know what they're doing, that know the scheme, that know where to be, that know where the first down is, that know what route they're supposed to run, so on and so forth. And I just don't think Kenny Galladay and a lot of these other receivers, Kadarius, Tony, maybe, are bought 100% into the scheme.
Kadarius is a different he's a different thing, because he's just not playing. He wasn't even suited up tonight. But this is what I'll say about Kenny Galladay in response to that, right? Let me ask you this. If you the coach, right, do you put a player out there for snaps that you don't have faith in?
Nope.
No.
Sure don't.
So why was Kenny Galladay out on the field if the coaches don't have faith in him?
Because they're getting pressure from the media and the fan base.
Does Brian Daboll look like a guy and Joe Shane that they're going to fold under the pressure from the media?
I think that it's exactly what it was. I think that they were waiting for him to show some hunger.
Yeah.
They were waiting for him to show some hunger. He came out on the podium and he expressed his concern and his point of view. They said, okay, good. We like that. We want to see that from him. Finally, he's showing us something. Let's give him some targets, and hopefully we can turn this thing around. And
that's
sadly,
what I felt too.
It didn't happen. It didn't go the
work.
way that we
it
wanted
seemed like
to.
it was an opportunity for him. You know, like, hey, we see you complain. We appreciate the passion. We know you're a capable player. They know more than we know, because I like what you said earlier, G, about the hip. If it's a hip thing, you know, then you got to kind of restrict the count of snaps and all that. And then, you know, it's like you can't have him out there at all times. But if he is 100% healthy, I agree with G on this. Like, I think this was kind of like a trial run again. Like, hey, they talked about him in practice this week showing up, and he was showing effort. You sometimes you got to put the pressure on a player and make him show you who he is again. And that's what they tried to do. But then again, here's the thing. We know that Daniel Jones is not the kind of guy that's going to keep throwing up a ball to a guy that's not open. And I don't think I wouldn't call it a flaw, but I think it's something he could work on in his game and make better. It's like when you see the one-on-one matchups, throw it. And that 3rd down was an obvious one for me, but then the pressure crumbles on it. Outside of that, he really didn't have many other opportunities. You had the early one that was broken up by Trayvon Diggs, and then I can't even remember the third one. So not many opportunities.
I think that comes from the shadow of all his past turnovers. You know, playing back in his head, like, do I want to risk it and throw this ball?
You know,
right.
You know that trait for him was stolen from him, and reason why I say that trait for him was stolen from him, throwing it to a receiver that's a little bit covered. Remember his rookie year, he was throwing that thing to Slayton
a lot
the whole time,
slinging it.
Even when Slayton was covered, he would throw it to him.
Golden Tate.
Yeah, he was throwing that thing to Golden Tate covered too.
Yeah, a decent bit. But if you look at both the wide receivers that came from Detroit, their contested catch rate went drastically down when they became New York Giants. I was one on record last year that I was saying, like, Matthew Stafford didn't really make Kenny Galladay, or he didn't really make a guy like Golden Tate. But I do think he had a big part to play with it, the cannon that he has. I agree with you a bit on this, Pat. Like, you know, he's kind of shell-shocked in a way from what's happened in the past 2 years. But at the end of the day, man, we know in the NFL, I've been studying 2021 tape on Jamar Chase and Joe Burrow. Go look at how many fade routes they threw where the defenders behind Jamar Chase.
Yeah, They don't care. They've been playing together since college. They know
Right.
what they know what each other can do.
And a
But
lot of the
that's
ones with
the
Slayton,
point.
you know, Slayton will have that step. I'll give you one that comes to mind right off the top. I was at the game. The Washington game last year, week 2, right? Darius
Right.
Slayton dropped the one big play, but before that, he had the touchdown that was in the first half.
In the
And he'll get
corner.
that shoulder in front of the defensive back, and that's
And
Daniel
Jones
Jones'
would
cue
let
to
it
throw
rip.
it. Mhm.
Yep, he would let it rip every single time, and that was stolen from him.
Yeah, and Galladay doesn't get that. Galladay's not the kind of guy that's always going to get the shoulder or the one step, you know?
I'm gonna be real with you. Galladay may get released from the Giants next year. He may go to a team with a good quarterback again, as far as that likes to throw into coverage, and he may get some stats again. I just think it's a bad fit. What's going on, Dash? I just think it's a bad fit between him and Daniel Jones, to be honest with you. I think it's a bad fit.
Yeah, and look at across the board, you know, and this is why I do look at the quarterback position a little bit more with a keen eye, is because there's no wide receiver in this whole system that's excelling.
None.
Yeah,
Not
none
one.
of them. And I can't put all the blame on the wide receivers, but I can put the blame on like some chemistry and, you know, some of the things from the quarterback position. Daniel does seem like he likes to see it a little bit open. You don't see it.
he
Man,
does.
the one throw we just talked about where he had the pressure in his face and he hit the little corner route right on the sideline.
He
Richie
didn't have a
James.
choice. He didn't have a choice.
And Pat, I'm glad you said that because I love it when he gets put in those positions where he doesn't really have a choice. Like down 7.
Because when he plays off instinct, he's better.
He's way better. You look at the Carolina Panthers game, man. When he got down 7, you remember Baker Mayfield in that offense, they were clicking for just that one drive when they took the lead in that game, right? We get down 13-7, man. Daniel Jones came right back with an 8-play drive to put us in the end zone. I think that pressure make him play more loose. Even tonight, he was just like, yo, we got to get 7. We got to go out there and get 7 to try to win this game. And he was leaving it all out on the line. There's quarterbacks that when they're down by 10 like that, trying to get their team in field goal range, they'll fold. They'll straight call it in.
And that's why I was so pissed off
when we're behind.
That's why I was so pissed off when people came on here after that game and said, "Oh, the defense won us that game. Daniel Jones didn't win us that game." I'm like, who do you think drove us up the field to tie the game? Who do you think drove us up the field to kick the field goal? I'm like, these people expect Daniel Jones to throw the ball to himself, catch it, shoulder a guy, stiff arm somebody, and make somebody miss and get the touchdown. I'm like, God dang, bro.
And the big problem too with the last game was he did a lot of it with his legs. This game too did a lot of it with his legs, and people
didn't have a choice.
They wanted to look a certain way. You know what I mean? And honestly, this is why I've been so high on Jalen Hurts. Right? People want the quarterback position to look like Cap Rooney in any given Sunday. Drop back, you throw the needle, everything look perfect, it's vertical and all this. Sometimes you got to just win games ugly. Jalen Hurts won that game against Detroit with like a 50% completion percentage. But just go look at how many total yards he had. 333 total yards and a touchdown. I'm taking that from my quarterback any day. I don't care how ugly it looked. Go out there and get me the win and get me the yards.
And that's why I put out there, I was like, I don't care if Daniel Jones throws for 40 yards or 400 yards. Just get the W.
Yeah.
Because this Giants team is not built like that. They're not built for the quarterback to go out there and just win the game. They're built on their defense and their offensive line. You know what I'm saying? And this offensive line is not ready yet.
Yeah, I'd say it's built on the defense and the running game because tonight, the one thing that you did see was Saquon Barkley was getting off, right? But I said this too on our preview show on Thursday. I said this. Whoever runs for more yards in this game is going to win this game. And I said the main thing that you got to watch out for from the Dallas Cowboys especially against the Giants, is zone running. They love to run that zone run on the outside edge, and we literally couldn't stop it all day. I saw one play where Jihad Ward sealed the edge on the zone run, and we made a decent stop. But Pollard, these guys both almost went over 100 yards in that game, man.
Ojulari conceal the edge to save their life. But
I was just about to say that, Pat. I was just about to say that, Pat.
Right. I got one question for you, Bennett. Because you actually surprised me the way you talked about Daniel Jones tonight. You actually surprised me.
I think people don't understand that I'm just objective, Pat. I mean, I call it like I see it, man.
Let me ask you this question. Do you think this game would have went different on offense if Daniel Jones just had one receiver, just one, that you had to respect?
I don't. And I'm going to tell you the reason why. I think in other games it could be that, right? You look at that Tennessee Titans game, you got a number 1 wide receiver out there. We dogging them. You look at that Carolina Panthers game, that's a 2-score game. Easy if we got a number one. In this game, the offensive line was just such a letdown that they couldn't get vertical, man. They couldn't get down the field. They couldn't get depth on the routes.
Exactly.
The timing looked a little bit off. Early in that game, his completion percentage was not looking that great. He salvaged it a little bit towards the end. And then that last drive where he had to throw it away 3 times, or the second to last drive, that really affected the completion percentage
Let
too.
me ask you this. Let me ask you this. When Jalen Hurts breaks that pocket, what do you fear the most when he breaks that pocket?
That he's going to run.
Mm-hmm.
That he's going to run free.
Yep.
Because he
That's
don't
not
keep his
with
eye
me.
on the field when
You
he
feel
runs.
AJ Brown.
He's looking at Devontae Smith.
I'm
Yeah.
looking at Devontae Smith, Quez
Yep.
Watkins, AJ Brown, Miles Sanders. One of those guys
It's
are
going
going
to
to
be
get to that spot because Jalen Hurts throws in spots. I don't care what nobody say. He throws in spots.
Oh, yeah.
He loves that deep ball to the left corner on the left shoulder. He throws that very well. When Jalen Hurts gets out that pocket, I don't care what nobody says. The first thing that comes to my mind when he breaks that pocket, oh shit, Devontae Smith gonna get loose.
I mean, I think it all depends. You know,
with
if we're looking at this year, maybe a little bit, right? But look,
That's
at
what I'm talking
week
about. This year, last year was just the run, but I'm talking about
last
this
year was the run. And this year, I think
This year?
Devonta Smith is kind of like just coming into his own. We can't
Yeah.
forget week 1, he had, 4 targets, no catches. AJ
Yeah.
Brown was destroying him off that read
AJ
option.
Brown is an absolute monster. He's the guy that I thought he was.
Yep.
And he's helped out Jalen Hurts tremendously. I don't care what nobody says.
Facts.
When he breaks that pocket, those weapons that they have, Quez Watkins, who's underrated. I think he's very
Love
good
Quez.
as well. He's way better than what Jalen Reagor was.
Yeah.
When Jalen Hurts breaks that pocket, you want to know why he doesn't run the way that he used to last year? Because he used to just take off. Now when he gets, he's looking like this the whole time, wait for somebody to break open the whole time.
He's turning into a little bit of a baby Russell Wilson a little bit.
Right,
Because
right.
he knows he has the receivers down the field. But
When
he
Daniel
also,
Jones-
the thing is with their offensive line situation, when Jalen Hurts starts to get to running, he's not running for his life. He's still just scrambling.
Right.
It's
He's
very
just
composed
scrambling.
and, you know, ball up high, getting ready to throw it. But then sometimes he'll tuck it too. With Daniel Jones, you see it. Like,
when
did you see
Daniel
when Parsons
Jones
was on his back, like on
Yeah,
the backside? It's like I'm looking at my TV
Daniel
screen like,
Jones-
bro, please get rid of
when
the
Daniel
ball.
When Daniel Jones breaks the pocket, he's trying his best. He is. He's really trying his best. Is it perfect? Hell no. It's not
Yeah,
even
definitely
close to perfect. But when he breaks the pocket, it's not a subtle move just to get past the one defensive lineman, then break out the pocket and look smooth.
Nah, he running for his
This
life.
man is running for his
He's
life.
running his hardest. And that's the other
For
thing
his
about
life.
Jalen Hurts. He can kind of like, he has the speed,
can
the
glide.
agility, the quickness where he can kind of glide and still keep
Yeah.
his eyes down the field. Daniel's
Daniel
like
Jones is
100% effort.
Daniel Jones is like this, and then he slows down, and then he has to pump like 18 times.
Yeah.
It's like nobody moves. Nobody moves
Yeah,
when he
they
moves
not
out the
getting
pocket.
open. Nobody's getting
Everybody
open.
just stands there like this, like, cuz this ain't
And I
mad.
also think he could get a little bit better accuracy on the run too, though. There was one today that got close to the sideline where he just kind of overthrew it. There was another one he underthrew, and I'm kind of like, maybe he's just not put in that many situations like that to make those kind of throws.
But
It
do the
reminds me of the
receivers-
last game in 2020 under Joe Judge against the Dallas Cowboys with everything on the line. I don't know if y'all remember the sideline throw against Dallas. A dime. It was a straight dime. You know, and he just needs a little bit more of that, you know. But those are the things to me, you know, a lot of people in the Giants community, they still saying this shit that, you know, Jalen Hurts sucks, Jalen Hurts is garbage, he's trash, all that, right? That's what makes Jalen Hurts that much better to me, is that when he, first of all, when he get out the pocket, it's so quick. The footwork in the pocket is so fast, it's fearless. Whereas Daniel Jones, there's a hesitation moment. And then he doesn't also have the agility to get out of it quick, which is why he likes to do that. And we saw one in this game too, like the third down rollout that won us the game last week. Or was that? Maybe that was 2 weeks ago. I think it was last week actually, where he kind of just stopped on a dime and then he just ran straight to get the first down to end the game. We saw another one of those today. He's much better just running a beeline. He can't do those things that a Hurts does, where it's like you scramble out the pocket and, you know, you slowly showing some agility while looking down the field.
That's the point that I want to get to with Daniel Jones. He's not trained to be a quarterback like that. He just has speed. He's actually trained to be a pocket quarterback. And I promise you, if that O-line just blocks half decent and he had a number one receiver, you're gonna have a fucking problem on your hands with this team and this offensive scheme.
Yeah, it's a different
If
game.
he had one guy that when you come on that field, you'd be like, okay, just give him a DJ Moore. Give him a DJ Moore.
Yeah.
DJ Moore, I'm not saying he's trash or anything. DJ Moore is good.
Yeah, he's B level talent.
He's B level. He's like top 16, top 17, top 20, somewhere in there.
Yeah.
Give him that. Daniel Jones
that
is
could be a
throwing.
Kadarius Toney, man.
I got
injuries.
I got a little pushback on that.
Man,
because-
Kadarius Toney was jumping over people on the sideline. His knee look all right to me.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, and he ain't dressed. It's strange.
That
man.
one guy fell all into the sideline. He jumped right over. No.
Yeah.
Go ahead, NYG.
Oh, no, I was gonna say, we could all talk about how Daniel Jones, coulda, shoulda, woulda, but remember when we came
On a
into
different
the
note,
season,
fellas, sorry, I just found the illest fucking Air Maxes ever, nigga. I'm a sneakerhead, bro. I be on my
same here.
sneakers.
Had to tell somebody.
you got all
yeah,
white.
them are nice.
Oh yeah, those fresh. Those fresh.
Ooh, them shit's fresh.
I got the white ones already.
Hey,
but I
hey,
gotta
Pat.
get the black
Okay,
ones.
okay.
Hold up.
Hey,
Yeah.
I sound like you on my couch today, Pat, just wanting for Darius Slayton to get in the game a little bit more.
Yeah. Well, did he even get in the game today?
He did play a little bit. No, he
did?
played a little bit.
Slayton? When did Slayton get in the game?
Slayton played a little bit, man. He
Yeah.
did.
They didn't throw him the ball.
He probably had about 6 snaps, Pat. He was in there.
Man,
He
I
was
gotta
in
look at the
there.
all 22 because I didn't see
I'm telling
86
you.
out there at
I'm
all.
telling you,
Changed his
and-
number.
Nah, at least 5 snaps he was out there. Because I had to double take because I saw 88 out there once, but he was out there a little bit, man. A little bit.
So I got
Because
the white ones
when
already.
Richie James came
Oh,
up
yeah,
a little
those
bit hurt, and he had to sit a couple plays.
Oh, Slayton went in.
They ran Slayton out there for a little bit, but
I
he
gotta
wasn't
check
getting
the all
targeted.
22, man. I promise you, I didn't see that man play.
I'm telling you, he was
Yeah,
out there.
and
He
the
was out there.
DBs for the Cowboys were giving our wide receivers a lot of space because they know that they got the advantage in the trenches.
Man,
So
they was
if you looked at some of those plays against Kenny Galladay, bro, Diggs was giving them like 12 yards, man. I'm like, damn. Like,
Because
make
it
the
knows
audible
it
out of
takes
that thing and
him-
throw
it
a
takes him-
one-on-one hitch route.
So
It's not even about the advantage in the trenches.
Let
We
me
ain't got
ask
no
you a
number
question.
one.
Because I don't get to have too many conversations with Authentic. Most of the time, he disagrees with all my takes.
No, you know, you just be on that 11-6 vibe, and last year I couldn't feel it.
I'm still on my 11-6
Hey,
shit,
maybe
baby.
this year. Maybe this year, though.
But do you think? Because I said this the other day. I think we're only about 4 pieces away from being a dynasty.
Ooh, okay.
Dynasty.
If you give us a stud center and a decent guard, a stud wide receiver, and one more cornerback or possibly a linebacker instead of a cornerback, and
Center,
I think
guard, wide receiver, and a
That's
defensive
asking
piece.
a lot, man.
That is
In
a
the
lot.
next
You know,
draft.
It might not
and
seem
you
like
know,
a lot,
lot
but
of
that's a
people
lot.
were thinking like, you know, Giants draft Evan Neal, Giants draft Kayvon Thibodeau. Oh, we're fixed now. Our edge is fixed. Our O-line's fixed. Many people were coming into the season thinking that. Y'all saw Evan Neal tonight. He got his ass whooped.
Yeah.
You saw Kayvon Thibodeau. Maybe what do you have? One pass
it
deflection,
was
maybe
his
a tackle
first
here.
game in the NFL.
I
though,
get it.
so,
I get
know,
it. But
I-
you know how
I
it is
think a
when it's
year
like
from
you get
now-
a guy that high in the draft, man. He got to come in and
yeah.
show out.
Yeah, but I think a year from now, Kayvon Thibodeau will be on the tip of everybody's tongue as far as next defensive player of the year or something like that.
You
next
want to
year.
wait a year?
Yeah, I mean, it's possible, but you know,
A year?
No, I
Jimmy?
think
there's a
he
reason.
can make some. I think he can make mad noise this year. But
He
I'm
could.
saying by next year he'll be in the conversation for defensive
So
player
if he
of
only
the year.
gets 4 sacks this year, he's automatically trash. That's
No,
what
saying
I'm
that?
saying.
No, 4 would be,
Who's saying
4 would
that?
be all right.
No, I'm just
4 would
saying.
be straight.
No, I'm just saying because Dash is like, man, you want to wait a year? I said, yeah, you wait a year. He's a rookie.
It might take a year. It might take 2 years to get him to develop at the spot where we really want him to be. But this is what I was going to say about it too. Is like offensively, it's just like it's not going to click right away, right? And
It's about progress.
it's definitely about progress, and you want to see these guys getting better, right? And for me, I kind of saw this coming from seeing the snaps that I saw with Tibbs in the preseason, right? There's a reason why Trayvon Walker went number 1, and you saw it week 1 against Washington. An incredible interception on Carson Wentz on that screen pass, and he was after the
dude's
quarterback
athletic
all
freak.
day. Thibodeau
Dude's
felt kind of
athletic
quiet
freak.
in this game to me, and I'm not saying he's going to be some bust or nothing like that. It takes time. We saw Andrew Thomas. It took time with him too, but we just don't know every player's progression the length and time that it takes is different for all of these players.
Nah, I hear that, but it was like he got this close though.
He was getting close, and
He
on
was
the
getting
pass
this
deflection,
close.
you saw that.
Yeah.
You gotta understand circumstances and situations. You in New York City, you know what I'm
Shout
saying?
out to Ready Red.
You don't really got that type of time to
At
develop.
all.
We have the most impatient fan base in the world. Yeah.
But why would you say that? Why would you say that? You know, because this has been the worst team in football for the last 5 years. Why would we have no time? We stink, bro.
I'm not
just talking about in the hearts and minds.
I'm just saying the fan base.
Yeah,
In
but
the
you
hearts
can't.
and minds.
These coaches can't be tapped into the fan base like that, man. Like,
Oh, no, I don't expect
y'all
coaches
see
to
it
be
on
like
Twitter,
that.
bro.
This
Like,
is
people is out their
exactly
minds
why
with some
we
of the takes
ended
they're
up
putting out there.
in the situation that we're in now, because the
Listening to
fan
fans.
base, the fan base is the reason we're here now. Because had Daniel Jones been allowed to sit behind Eli for a year and learn how to pick a defense
That
apart,
boy talking that talk right now.
if he'd have learned how to sit behind Eli for a year and learn how to pick a defense apart when you're walking out of your huddle and make it audible to adjust to what you're seeing out there,
Nah,
we
I don't
wouldn't
believe that
even be in this situation.
You know what, G? You make a good point, right? But you know where it all is null and void and it's all messed up? You can't do that when you draft a guy at number 6. That's where they messed up.
Yeah, you can.
Have them sit.
You can.
Tell me all the
They did it
quarterbacks
like
that was
3
drafted in the
times.
top 10. Tell me the quarterbacks. Tell me the quarterbacks that was drafted in the top 10 in the past 5 to 10 years that sat.
You wasn't waiting the way Eli was playing.
I'm gonna tell you how to I'm gonna tell you how the Giants set this thing up. Because
I'm trying to think of one.
Giants,
Hold
I know him. You had Herbert, who rested for a little bit, but then
Yeah,
Tyrod Taylor got stabbed. You
Mahomes,
got
Mahomes
Patrick
sat.
Mahomes, and then you got Bryce Love. Does Bryce Love look like he's benefiting from
They
sitting on the
tried to
bench?
sit. They tried to sit Herbert, but they punctured Taylor's
Puncture
lung.
Tyrod's lung. I give you another one. Trey Lance sat
didn't
his first
puncture,
year.
they stabbed
Does
that
it
man
does it
in the
look like
lung.
he benefited from sitting on the
But
bench his first year?
But Trey Lance is not that dude. I said
He's
that
not
when he
that
was
dude.
drafted.
He's not that dude, bro. Not
I
yet.
said that when he was
Yo,
drafted.
NYG, your mic is mad low.
Oh yeah. Go in your settings, NYG, on the Jones. Just turn it up. You take it off automatically and just turn it up. But yeah, that's my thinking on it. You know, if this was 15 years ago, I would agree with all of that, G. Like, you draft him in the first round, you sit him,
All
whatever,
right.
right? But when you
Picture
draft
this,
a guy and you pay him $20 million like that right off the bat, you can't be paying him to just sit the bench. You don't want to. If you have to, you got to do it. But
Okay, so let's look at this situation like you a coach.
yeah,
Fuck what the fans are talking about, bro. You a coach.
yeah.
I got Eli Manning out here. This is his swan song
Because
year.
of
We
the
all
offensive
know.
line. That's why.
Hold on.
Sorry, go ahead.
I got Eli Manning in his swan song year. There's not one New York Giant fan that would have said, I'm not a Giant fan anymore. They would have let Eli Manning play that whole last year.
Right.
So Eli Manning would have been more of a guy that would have taught Daniel Jones more if he didn't feel slated when they put Daniel Jones in there. I'm not saying that he treated Daniel Jones like crap, because he didn't. But Eli Manning, there's no way any Giants fan in the world would have turned on the New York Giants. They would have said, we're going to play Eli Manning this last year, let him get his lumps, and then we're going to bring in Daniel Jones the next year.
Hey,
Yeah,
Pat,
I
let me tell
think
you
the
something,
fans
Pat.
would have dipped on it. But
Pat, let
you know,
me tell you something, Pat, because I was on Twitter going crazy over Eli. My point was this: back when they started Daniel, I was like, yo, listen, I'd rather lose with Daniel Jones, a rookie, than lose with Eli Manning. And that's how I felt at the time.
That's the mindset
And
that
that's how I
sets your
felt at the time.
franchise back for years.
yeah, but they
You got
the
to
thing
think
is
about
they
the
was
franchise.
they was playing one foot in, 1 foot out. That was the biggest problem.
They put Daniel Jones in there. That Tampa Bay game, he threw the team on his back. Then the next week, they beat up the Washington Redskins. So it felt like the right decision to make. And then he had a pretty solid
at the time
rookie year. He had a pretty solid rookie year.
And then when
and
they
then the
messed up,
coaching happened.
Yeah, then when they messed up, they stripped him of the system that really fit him. That rookie
Absolutely.
year.
I also do think it
Absolutely.
was benefiting from teams not having tape on them too, you know, because we can't forget that, you know, there was those 3 monster games in 2019 for Daniel Jones. And outside of that, he was just a 1 touchdown a game kind of
And
guy.
2 of them
and he
were
was
against the Washington Deadskins.
one of them, the big 5 touchdown game. Then you had the 4 touchdown game against Detroit. Then you had the 4 touchdown game against the Jets. That's half his stats right there in 3 games, right? And I'm not taking anything away from the kid, But this is the biggest problem, and this is where Dave Gettleman comes into play. You paid Eli Manning almost like $25 million to come back that year on a tag or whatever it was. And then you got a first-round quarterback drafted at number 6. You spending like 45 at the position.
Yeah.
It don't make sense. And if you're going to pay Eli Manning 25, you got to let him play the whole season. If you bring it in and you're drafting in a guy at number 6, it also don't make sense to keep him on the bench. You're putting yourself in an extreme juxtaposition by doing that.
You know how that would have helped Daniel Jones. He would have sat there and learned from Eli. He would have learned his checks and everything. Yep. And he would never.
He definitely would have learned his check downs.
Yeah,
that's all Eli was at the time.
He never would have had to play in that Pat Shermer system and be stripped and then put to Joe Judge.
You know, the big problem with the system with Pat Shermer was they were losing, right? Pat Shermer's job was on the line, and that's why he thrusted in Daniel Jones. Yeah. That's what happened. Now, my thing is, I think that Daniel Jones benefited extremely from having Eli Manning in his ear. That's why he was way better pre-snap 2019. That's why he could read the field even better in 2019. You pull out Eli Manning out of that equation, and now you brought in, was that Colt McCoy the second year? Come on, bro. It's a drastic step back. You know, they botched it in a lot of ways.
Colt McCoy and Jason Garrett.
They didn't see the finish line, Pat. They were trying to kind of win. You know, they drafted Saquon Barkley in 2018 trying to help Eli, and you got Saquon and Odell out there. It's a highlight reel. I loved 2018, except one thing. We was losing a shit ton of games.
Right.
But let me just
I've never been that type of fan. Go ahead, NYG. Go ahead.
I just want to play devil's advocate for a little bit, you know, because I'm Unpopular Opinion Sports, and I'm just going to give you my unpopular opinion.
Yeah.
Like for real though, man. But let's keep it a buck though. How much of the problem that we're dealing with as Giants fans is equated to the quarterback? Because you can't say it ain't none.
No one would say it's none.
That's the problem. That's the problem, NYG. People act like you say Daniel Jones had a decent game. He looked better than what he was. You're saying that Daniel Jones has no issues. Nobody says that. I'm not saying that you do that, but a lot of these Giants fans on Twitter, if you don't say Daniel Jones is the worst quarterback in NFL history, you're a Daniel Jones apologist. You're a Daniel Jones lawyer.
And Pat, this is why I'm glad I surprised you today with my takes on this game, because you have to have balance when watching the football game.
Facts.
It's simple as that. You know, like you can't blame everything on Daniel Jones, because look at all the first downs he got with his legs tonight.
Daniel Jones was balling today.
He was balling today.
He was balling today.
And I put that in my pregame video that Daniel Jones is a good running quarterback. And I think a lot of people don't want to. They say don't run Daniel Jones. Run Daniel Jones. Run Daniel fucking Jones.
That's me because look. The only reason why they running them is because they got to. They don't got to.
And when the play bugs down, he's got to make something happen.
Here's the thing with Daniel Jones where it gets a little tricky when it comes to him running. Daniel Jones is not a quarterback. Not only that, Daniel Jones is not a quarterback that you want running. Daniel Jones is a pocket quarterback that just happens to have speed.
Yeah.
That's it. And he doesn't even have shifty speed. He doesn't even have shifty speed. He has straight line speed. Yep. That's it.
Yeah, like a cop.
He's like an Eli Manning mode because that's how he was trained. He's like the Manning mode, but he has straight line speed.
Like I don't want this to sound too crazy, right? Line. But I think that Daniel Jones, the way that they need to treat him as a runner kind of is like a bit like Aaron Rodgers. Like I'm not saying he's anything like a Aaron Rodgers, right? But Aaron Rodgers is the kind of guy that when things down the field are kind of covered, he can easily scramble and get you a first down. Now you can sprinkle in those read options and stuff like that a little bit. But I agree with Pat, man. The dude had 79 yards rushing today. That's not going to win you a game that much. It's too much.
That's way too much for Daniel Jones. Daniel Jones.
He had to get our ass kicked. I agree with you, Dad.
Daniel Jones is the type of quarterback you want him running when the offensive line breaks down, but he can run straight up the middle and get you 8 yards, like a Phillip Rivers.
That was all day today.
That was every play today, right? It was every play, and that's really what they got to fix, man. And they're trying. I mean, we can't expect the offensive line to just completely get revamped in 1 year and be. You see how Cincinnati is struggling with their revamp over there as well too. You know, they tried to revamp their O-line. They brought in better talent, but it's not clicking yet. And I think the same thing with the New York Giants. Feliciano didn't have a great game either today. The false start that was on Evan Neal, that was on Feliciano because he wasn't ready to snap the ball. Evan Neal trying to get a good jump on Parsons. He ends up jumping off sides. And then Glowinski, Bredesen out there struggling. Andrew Thomas is really the only rock on that offensive line.
And then Feliciano pissed me off too, getting that illegal man downfield. We got that screen pass.
Yeah, that was a big
38 to the
man.
22.
Jeez.
We was gonna score that damn drive.
Yeah, we
We was gonna score that damn drive. So it's like
every big play got called back for the most part.
I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real with you with the whole Daniel Jones saga. How I really think it's gonna turn out. I think we're gonna win 11 games this year because of the teams that we play. I really do. I believe that we're gonna be good enough to beat the Lions. I think we're gonna be good enough to beat teams like the Seahawks.
Seahawks, I could give you Seahawks. Lions.
The Seahawks, I think we're good enough to beat teams like the Texans.
Yeah, we could beat the
We're
Texans.
good enough. We're gonna have a hard fought battle with the Jaguars, but I think we're good enough to beat the Jaguars because I think our offensive line with jail. Our offensive line with jail by the time we start playing those teams.
Who we throwing the ball to though, Pat?
This is what I'm saying.
Tony back in this damn line.
This is what I'm saying.
I can see them when as long as these receivers play.
I think this coaching staff brings in a veteran.
I think so too.
Who's out there? Will Fuller? Who's out there?
Will Fuller.
Yeah,
Will
Fuller.
OBJ. They're looking
We
at
ain't got no bread, man.
I don't think you bring in Will Fuller because you can't forget too. He had major injuries.
Yeah.
Yep.
I like Kenny Stills. Kenny Stills is still out there. If he's in shape.
We ain't got no bread, man.
We ain't got no bread, man.
They got to get healthy, man. They really got to get because Wan'Dale Robinson could be an addition. Kadarius Toney could be an addition. The running game, you know, the other thing too is I think I love the game plan that Brian Dable called, and I think Kafka was calling some great plays from up top. But a stat that stood out to me was that before this game, Saquon Barkley had 11 total carries in the first 2 games in the first half. They're not getting the running game going early to have Daniel Jones really be able to rely on it to get points in that second.
He's running the ball when we're forced to.
They're letting them pin their ears back and blitz.
But look, those second half adjustments that we are making,
pretty good.
It's turning out to be pretty damn good because we got a touchdown on that first drive. If this offensive line could have blocked tonight, I think we would have beat the Cowboys easily.
Yeah, and me and the Beard, we talk about that a lot. You know, like second half adjustments are expected in the NFL, but also what's very important is making those adjustments during the game early and catching it fast, you know? Like, I think with the Cowboys, the main adjustment they made, they came out in the half, and Daniel Jones was still doing things with his legs on that opening drive, and they said, you know what, forget that. We're going to put a quarterback spy on him for the rest of the game, and it changed the whole complete complex of the game.
I'll be honest with you. I think they do it on purpose.
The Giants?
Yeah, I think they play the way they play in the first half. I think they can.
I can agree with you a bit because kind of to keep a fresh Saquon Barkley going into the late third and fourth quarter. I can agree with that part.
And then
well, then bring in Matt Breida and kind of split some carries, you know?
I don't want no Breida.
I like Breida. I think Breida's good back.
He was getting blown up, man.
He was.
They shouldn't have had him in there, though.
5 yards per carry last game.
No, I mean pass cover. Like they had him in there on passing downs, and, you know, as a to pick up the pass rush.
Yeah, that's the problem.
He shouldn't be doing that, man. He shouldn't be doing that at all.
Which is why you got to get him in on early downs. You know, if I'm, you know, I'm kind of going off what Pat said about, like, you know, keeping something in the tank for the second half, kind of with the running back position and whatnot. You know, I think if you're going to do that, then you got to find a way to get Matt Breida involved in the offense. If he can't pass protect, then find a way to sneak him out on little sneaky checkdowns and little short routes and things like that. That's where, because I gotta assess our coaches a little bit too. They've been doing a good job, but that's where I think they're kind of screwing up.
But what about Gary Brightwell? Gary Brightwell ran hard. Remember, he got that first down off the fullback play.
That's what I'm getting to. That's what I'm getting to.
Too. But just utilize
any one of them. Williams.
What they do tonight?
Some of these guys, man, give them the ball.
Yeah, I agree.
Give Saquon the ball.
I think Saquon got like 50 yards rushing tonight, like 30 something.
No, he had like 81 rushing, I think. Yeah,
81
on 14 carries.
Yeah, 81 on 4. Oh no, he has
Gary
to
Brightwell
more.
didn't have any carries, and then Matt Breida only had 1 carry. That's not it, man.
We got to give Saquon Barkley at least 17, 18 carries
Listen,
a game.
I said it before the season started that
4 targets.
Our pass protection was suspect, and our offensive line needed time to gel. Our offense was going to have to run through Saquon Barkley. You're going to have to make them guys try to stop the run and then kill them over the top with the play action or the little quick slants and screen passing.
And see, I wasn't here earlier. So did y'all go over? I felt like we abandoned the run too early.
Yeah,
That's what I was
Did y'all go over that already?
Even though they was loading 8 in the box, you still gotta try.
And I think also on that last drive that we ended up with the turnover, the interception, like they were playing the pass, they were retreating out the middle. Linebacker just was fleeing.
Yeah.
And that the middle left field was wide open. A draw
But
play,
we had
a quick hitting.
we had no timeouts though, and that was a good
but
play.
it was still like
That was a good play. Seals just failed, bro.
And I said it too. I said the first, like the anticipation on that throw from Daniel Jones was so good, but Seals just fell down, man. The one play he showed that anticipation.
Either. Like the DB didn't even touch him, man.
I'm he run like his hip. He got the same hips Kenny Galladay got.
I'm trying to tell you, Seals is ass, man.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of David Sills, man. I honestly think they could find a better wide receiver.
You know what
for
it
that
is with
roster
Sills?
spot.
Sills is a feel-good story for a section of Giants fans. That's it.
Right.
He's a feel-good story.
Okay,
And that's
so
it.
listen. You bench Kenny Galladay's ass. You bring T.O.'s old ass back out here. And I guarantee you, we win more games
can't
with
even say
Terrell
that without
Owens old
smiling.
ass.
He couldn't even finish it.
I'd rather bring OBJ back.
Listen, Terrell Owens old ass.
Yo, I just told you we ain't got no bread, man.
And you need to bring somebody that's durable. You got to bring somebody that's very. And y'all know I'm like the biggest OBJ fan out there.
I'm telling you, I would love OBJ back. We can't afford OBJ.
The reunion will be fire.
Is more of a threat on the field than Kenny Galladay.
You know what we need to do? We need to call up the Jets and trade for Denzel Mims.
Oh, that wouldn't be too bad either.
I wanted that early in the season.
What valuable piece do you give away? Draft pick.
You give them a 5th round pick.
Ooh.
Think that's all it takes now, right?
No,
That should be it, right?
You bundle some
Amari
shit.
Cooper
Hold
for
on,
a 6th,
listen.
right?
You bundle some shit. You give him Kenny Galladay, Gary
But
Bryant.
they know our situation. They're not going to take Kenny Galladay, sir.
They won't. Yeah, I don't think, not at this moment in
I
time.
said Gary Brightwell, Kenny Galladay, and a 5th round pick.
For
no real big playmakers.
Kenny Galladay to move, he has to agree to a pay cut himself and just want to be gone with the Giants. Want to be done himself. He got to cooperate in order for Kenny Galladay to move.
This is a
It's
point
not
I want to bring
happening
up
any
too.
other way.
First, you have to play decent.
The Giants need to take a play out of the Eagles' playbook here, okay? When they brought in A.J. Brown, what route do y'all see A.J. Brown killing on the most right now?
Slant.
The quick slant, right? And how do they usually get it to him? They get it to him off the RPO.
Yeah,
that's
Why
what we're
aren't
doing
we
in
doing that a
preseason.
little bit? Because
We
they
did that
had
in the
8 in the
preseason.
box, right? They got 8 people stacking the box. Why aren't we faking that to Saquon, reading the RPO, and then just going to one-on-one slant?
Because Colin Johnson is gone.
Because Seals running that
You want to know
slant.
why?
Because Seals running that slant.
Because Seals and Galladay don't have no hips, man.
Yeah, but I think Galladay, what was the route that he ate off most last year?
The
Getting
slant.
post and the quick slant. Yeah.
slant,
like,
yeah.
So, like, and when you see A.J. Brown and the Eagles running, you're like, God damn, like, it's just easy. It's just easy. Like,
You
literally
can
easy.
find Galladay's hip on the 50-yard line. He left it there last year. He can't
might
do
have,
nothing.
man. He might have, but I feel like he's getting less high potential opportunities under this staff.
Absolutely.
He should.
Absolutely. Yeah, he ain't earned it.
Yeah,
They-
I mean,
they-
and they're
it's a
looking
new
for him to be
regime.
the Gabriel Davis of this offense, but that's really not his skill set. So
Hell
I
no.
think it could be a thing where it is a scheme fit thing. But if it is a scheme fit thing,
Bring Golden
then you
Tate
got to
back.
take him off the field.
Right, just take
That's
him
my
off.
thinking.
This-
And then
this
it's not
whole
David Sills.
receivers-
If it is a scheme fit thing, don't bring in David Sills to fill the position.
Right.
Where's
I'd
Golden
rather
Tate?
Alex
worse.
Bachman
Where's
come
Golden
out.
Tate
Yeah.
at? Where's Golden Tate at?
Now what happens?
Yeah,
Colin
give me
Johnson.
Golden Tate. Get
Colin
him off the
Johnson going
broadcast
down,
table.
man.
Shit.
I think
Man.
I
Go get
actually
somebody
take
from the
Golden Tate
USFL.
at this point. Like for real, because these receivers are they're not good, man. They're
Who's the
not
best
I'd rather have
receiver in
that
the
I'd rather
USFL
have
right
that
now?
Johnson dude that we have in the practice squad out there. I'd rather
Yeah,
have
from
him.
some
The guy
from
we got from
Detroit.
Tennessee.
Oh, I thought he was from Detroit.
No, you thinking of Pimpleton, the little
Okay,
short guy.
okay.
Johnson's the guy from Tennessee. I'd rather have Pimpleton out there. At least he can run deep. Shit, just go run
And
deep.
Slayton, I think Slayton's a guy that can run that route decent. He did
can.
drop a lot of those passes
Slayton.
though when he's close to the quarterback like that. But I mean, if he could get the separation, you got opportunity, you got to take it.
Shit, bring back John Rose. Shit,
That's a
he
fact.
would do better right now.
Yeah. And wasn't John Ross in Buffalo for a quick second too? I think I feel like he was.
That's
I
John
think he
Brown.
got cut.
That was John
that
Brown.
was John Brown. That was
That's
John
John
Brown.
Ross with an 8 today.
I only know that authentic because I had the two mixed up too. That's
Yeah.
the only reason why I remember that. I had them mixed up.
Hey, look, man. we're gonna have a major issue with these receivers moving forward, and with Riggs getting hurt today. God dang, Riggs.
Yeah,
That
man.
man
You
stay
know,
get
it
hurt,
was
man.
interesting. He was kind of like smiling.
Yo,
You
you
know, as he
calling
was
them rigs is hilarious.
as he
That's
was
what I'm saying. I didn't know who you talking about at
as
first.
they was carting him off. You know, he was kind of smiling, and to me that
You talk about Lethal Weapon?
it's the
Riggs?
We've
craziest.
been calling him Murtaugh for the longest because every time Murtaugh needs help in the movie, all he says is, Riggs, help me, Riggs. Wheel it to me, Riggs.
It's the most interesting non-contact injury I've ever seen.
Man, it was like he was almost at a walk.
He was like literally about to stop.
He
It
was at
crazy.
a full skip.
It was crazy, man. They got to pull that turf up now for real, bro. We need grass. We need grass in that life.
I can't even blame that on the turf. I can't even blame that on the turf.
Dog, he was just stepping, dog.
He was
just
doing
stepping.
nothing.
It was like literally
Nothing.
somebody just came out there and hit his knee with a hammer.
But that's how the turf beat. Did y'all see? Did y'all see the tight end for the Bengals? I forget homie's name. Asamoah? No, not Asamoah. No, I'm thinking of the cornerback. The tight end. CJ Uzomah. He had an interview where he talked about the middle of the field and the turf in the Super Bowl. That their coaches told them to kind of stay away from the middle of that field, exactly where Odell Beckham went down.
That's wild.
He said it was extra paint on the logo right there. So the turf is a real thing, man. Like,
oh yeah, it's definitely.
You wearing cleats, man. You know, you step on that thing.
Turn the wrong way and
That
just
man was
cleats
Sterling
up.
Shepard, dog. He's barely running, yo.
He wasn't even turning. He was running.
Wasn't turning to nothing.
I
Man,
agree
he
with
was
Pat on the
walking
fact that
straight.
you got to remember he got hurt towards the end of last year. He came back really fast. I think he was overcompensating with that leg on the injured leg.
Wait,
And-
Sterling Shepard?
Yeah, remember he got injured late last year. He came back
I
real
thought he got
fast.
hurt early last year, like week
No,
4.
he got hurt now, like November, I think it was.
He got hurt. He came back fast. He came back real fast on an Achilles tendon tear. And
It might have been December. It might have been December.
I think he overcompensated.
Yeah, 'cause
Rehab
I thought it was
trying to get back fast, and that's what caused
week 15. I
Yeah, I would have bet money that he was going to be on the PUP list starting the season.
Yeah, I
up
didn't think he was
until
gonna
he
start.
did.
I didn't think he was going to start it off.
That's like what's
But
my man
that
from the
smile-
Rams
that-
too, Cam Akers. He came back in the
Yeah, he
playoffs after
came
tearing
back.
it early in the year.
That's right.
But that smile at the end lets you know that Riggs is gonna call it a career.
Oh, that's what you think it is? He gonna retire?
That
think he
smile
has
at
to,
the end
man.
that he gave.
Who's
that
gonna
smile
sign
at the
him now?
end. Yeah, I mean, it ain't the fact of him getting signed.
Somebody
He
in the
probably
chat
still
said
get
he got
signed.
hit by a phantom sniper.
He did.
He
It looked
did,
like
though.
Dude, he was literally
Oh, I'm
almost
laughing at my
stopped.
guy, but damn.
He got kneecapped.
Yeah, that was tough, man. That was
Tanya
like his
Hardin's
knees weren't even
boyfriend.
like
You know,
bent or nothing.
you know who he looked like? Anthony Davis.
Yeah.
You know, how
Nancy
Anthony
Kerrigan.
Davis
Oh.
always get that that he always get that ankle injury for no apparent reason. He just falls and grabs his ankle. That's exactly how Shep felt.
He just
Yep.
got Nancy Kerrigan by a ghost.
Right.
Yeah, that was wild, man. The other thing I think we
I'll
ain't
tell you
talk
what.
about enough too is how we got gashed by the run tonight, man. We couldn't stop the run that day.
Hey,
Leo, we miss Leo Williams for real.
Big time.
Despite the loss, how y'all feel about this team, like moving forward? Because
I still feel good about the team.
optimistic. You know what I'm saying? I do still
Nah,
feel
yeah.
optimistic, but I don't like the loss. I think it's a bullshit loss, to be honest with you. I think
We'll
it was kinda
avenge them
set
on
up that
Thanksgiving.
way. You know what I'm saying? But I do still feel optimistic about this team. What y'all feel about this team? But I'll go ahead and throw it around for y'all.
I think this team finds a way to beat the teams that we're supposed to beat, and we wind up around the 10-7, 11-6 range.
Man,
I
I'll
still
be-
think.
Tell him, Pat. Talk your
I'm
shit, Pat.
telling you, because I
11-6,
think
G.
everybody thinks that the Colts and the Vikings. Let's say we lose to the Colts, the Vikings. Let's say we lose one time to the Eagles, and let's say we lose to I don't know,
The Ravens.
maybe the Ravens, the
Yeah,
Packers.
definitely.
That's still
Beat
10.
our ass.
That's still 10-7.
Yeah, and that's if you take care of
Even-
business in all those games. You know, divisional
in all
games.
those games.
Washington's going to give us a great run. Don't be like. It wouldn't surprise me if Washington swept us in close games.
Fuck no.
Boy.
I don't know
You
about
see
that.
that offense, man. You see that. We have problems scoring points, man. We have problems scoring
Yeah.
points.
No, for me, it's
Sir?
What is it?
Come on.
They had -1 yards last game.
Going into the third quarter. Going to the
they
talking about
they was getting the brakes beat off of them.
Yeah,
But the Philadelphia Eagles might do that. Oh,
what was that? That was 9 sacks.
If the Philadelphia Eagles sweep us, I'm not going to be surprised one bit.
But I'm
Philadelphia is
surprised
a
we got
powerhouse
-1
right now,
yard.
defensively and offensively. There really ain't too many weak spots on that team.
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you. Kirk Cousins, and Carson Wentz got that defense and look way better than what they are. Kirk Cousins played like an absolute idiot that Monday night or Sunday night game that he played against the Eagles.
Oh,
like,
yeah,
he played like an absolute
early on.
idiot.
Mm-hmm.
He threw 3 in the
Eagles
red zone
this week?
Kirk Cousins is the kind of quarterback that needs a running game. And
Kirk
you
is
go look at the
2-10
running stats for that
in
game.
Monday
Dalvin
night
Cook had
games.
like 20 yards.
I always call Kirk Cousins a thief. He steal money, things like that. But the NYG, just to get back to what you were saying about how I feel about this team, to me, it's about the chemistry of the offensive line, and that's where we go.
Fellas.
And then on defense, man, like today, when the Giants called the perfect play against Wink when they ran that simple toss, and Pollard got up the sideline on this, man, there was no edge set. And then right after that, you notice they took Kayvon Thibodeau out on rundowns
because him and Zeke couldn't set the edge.
They couldn't set the edge, and they put Jahad Ward in there. The defensive lineman they brought up, Mondo, did nothing. I thought that they would keep Jahad Ward at to play that spot for Leo, and then I thought Ojulari and Kayvon Thibodeau would have a better game than what they did, but they're coming off injury, so I can't judge them too hard because it's your first game back. Really wasn't practicing full speed. Hasn't had any real hitting. This is the first time they got a chance to get dirty. And even though they made a couple of plays, and like I said, Kayvon Thibodeau is the king of almost right now for me. He just almost gets there. Almost gets there. Once he starts getting home, then I'll start feeling a little bit better. But I think, not saying we deserve this ass whooping, but I think we're going to learn off this ass whooping because there's a lot of tape that these coaches are going to go over, and especially this offensive line. And Shane Lemieux, what I'll say about Shane Lemieux, get healthy so you can be the center. That's it. Because Feliciano, man, oh, man.
Or you're getting some depth at the guard position too, man, because left guard been a problem. I didn't see Joshua Zito in the whole first half. I don't know if he played in the second.
And I was saying this, man, here, I don't want the musical chairs with Bredesen and Azudu, man. Put Azudu in there, go through the bumps and bruises, and just let them be there. Just let them be there, because more importantly, Andrew Thomas needs somebody solid next to him. He needs to know, he needs to build that chemistry, and he keeps guessing between Bredesen and Azudu. Those are not the same type of players.
Yeah,
get one of those dudes in there. And right now, Azudu is your 3rd round pick, so put him in there and leave him in there, and let those two grow.
Yeah, let them learn.
I think that tonight's loss was the best thing that could have happened to us this season.
I agree.
And the reason being is because we started 2-0. We might have been smelling ourselves and thinking that we was a little bit better than we are. This game knocks us down a peg, makes us go back into the film room, makes us back look in the mirror and do a little soul searching, and come back and hit this thing full steam. Pause. Now, I believe that we have the right coaching staff in place. I believe that Dable and Wink have a good hold on this team, and they have bought in to their philosophies defensively and offensively. Now, do we have some improving to do? Hell yeah, goes without saying. But DJ has showed me that he wants to win. He's made some vast improvements in decision making, pocket awareness, and ball protection.
Ball protection, especially. That's a good point. He got hit a lot of times today where I was like, you gonna hold on to that ball? And he definitely held on.
Another thing, somebody teach Cordell Flott how to tackle, please.
he almost got hurt on that
run.
Please.
Right.
He's a guy too.
And then Tate Crowder, he hits Derrick Henry so hard he think he could just shoulder people now.
Yeah.
He got to wrap up.
But I think that this loss is, like you said, is gonna give them a lot of stuff to go back and study and evaluate and improve on and tweak little, because a lot of the things we lost on was technique. We could have won this game had we not had so many bad calls and good calls called on us. You know what I'm saying? And some little minor adjustments of the techniques. If Evan Neal can stop leaning forward, if Evan Neal can stop leaning forward and playing ahead of his feet and play with solid footing, he can hold that edge a little longer and give DJ some time. If the center can,
That's coaching too, though. That's
Yeah,
coaching.
that's what
They
I'm
taught him
saying.
those. They taught him those sets like that. They switched. Bobby Johnson switched the whole way. The whole way that Evan Neal did his sets. He wants you to punch no matter what. Even on passing plays,
But
he
see,
wants you to punch.
this was
So he's
something
going to be leaning.
This was something that we saw on film before he got drafted. When me and Pat and Joe was talking about who were the tackles that we wanted coming out of the draft. I said I wanted Ekwonu specifically because Evan Neal played ahead of his feet sometimes and played off balance.
Yeah, but it's even more now though because of the way Bobby Johnson coached him up.
But again, it's only his third game in the NFL.
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
I think he's still going to be a hell of a tackle. You know, it's just some learning curve that we got to go through. We have a very young team. So, again, we need to run first. Since we're better at run blocking, that'll help build the confidence of the offensive line. So when they do more pass plays, they'll have a little more confidence, and confidence exudes skill, believe it or not. If you're more confident, you play better.
And I like that coming into this game. So I agree with a portion of what you're saying. Like, they're going to learn a lot from this loss, 100%, right? But at the same time, I was saying this early in the week. I was like, I just want to see Daniel Jones go out here and light it up and let's get a W, right? And people took that as, oh, you know, you just want to see Daniel Jones have a good game and you don't care about everybody else. But I think what a lot of fans don't understand is if Daniel Jones plays lights out, that means the wide receiver core is playing lights out as well. If this offense could have came out tonight and really, really put their best foot forward, I think it would have been fantastic for this team, and it would have built on that confidence that you're talking about, G. But then when you come out here for 3 straight first halves now, and your offense literally looks pitiful in 6 quarters now of the first halves of this, you know, first 3 games of this season, I think that actually decreases the amount of confidence right now, especially with what's happening in the wide receiver room right now, injuries and not really knowing who to rely on and things like that. They're going back to the drawing board now and still trying to figure out where's the productivity going to come from outside of Daniel Jones and Saquon Barkley.
That's the question.
And I think a lot of it is the fact that, you know, Brian Dable and Mike Kafka are on. They're under pressure to get this offense together. Look, Brian Dable was hired to be what? To fix this offense. Let's keep it a buck, bro.
Let's keep it a buck, bro. You're right.
Right. He was not come here to establish a dominant defense and run the football and play some old school Giants football. He came here to fix this offense, and this offense does not look fixed. And now you're facing a lot.
How many rebuilds do you see fixed in the first 3 games, sir?
Lou, bro, I'm not holding you, bro. But this is the fan base in the media.
I'm thinking too. I'm thinking.
Right, I'm not holding you, bro. I agree.
You got to remember, we blew it up 6 months ago. We fired the coach, the scouts, every damn body. You think we gonna come out in 3 games and look like Tony the Tiger, motherfucker? Like,
but you know what
you
it
gotta
is.
shout out Wink too, because the defense looks much improved from last year. You know, this game, not their best game of the year so far, but it's great to have a defense that you can rely on. 3rd and 7 with everything on the line on the game, and you come up with a huge stop like that and actually get the ball back in your quarterback hands to be able to try to get a 2-minute drive.
You know what's crazy?
They didn't get a touchdown until the 3rd quarter.
You know what's
our defense held them to field goals until the 3rd quarter.
Yeah.
So
Lou, look, you can't tell me that the pressure's not on Brian Dable and Mike Kafka to get this offense rolling.
No, the pressure.
I would say it was.
Fans are expecting the Giants to be the Buffalo fucking Bills out here.
But the fans
That's a
don't sign.
dumbass fan.
That's not going to happen. That's not gonna
Dumbass
happen.
fan as well.
The fans don't sign the checks. Hold on, NYG. The fans don't sign the checks. There was pressure to fix this offense, but when we came out and started 2-0, Tish and Mara are probably sitting back like, okay, we lost today, but this is the first time we started 2-0 in God knows how long. Let's not lose our shit and hit the panic button because we lost tonight. Let's see how they readjust and come out next game. Had we started 0-2, the pressure would still be on the
It would have been cooking.
But the fact that we started 2-0 and we were in a dogfight in this game, I don't think we panicked just yet.
The other thing is this: when I think about the offense, what keeps me from jumping over the edge is they're still trying to figure out what works on offense. They still
Yeah.
don't know what's working. We
Because
don't
they
have
don't
our
know which
go-to
wide
plays.
receivers is working.
And
It's
yeah,
like
that
you
too.
driving the car that keeps
That
giving
too.
you a check
Hey,
engine
I
light.
promise you, I'm going to fill out my application for
cylinder
receiver
1
tomorrow.
misfired. Then you
But
check tomorrow and say
you do
cylinder 2 misfired.
Fill out my
So which one is it?
I was saying I can run that 10 in route, not fall on my face. I'm
And
just football, man.
my confidence comes from this. I saw some plays today that were brand new. The way they use the tight ends today,
That was a brand new plays.
that's brand new. So
yeah,
that's what gives me the confidence
down
and the
for me,
optimism.
fellas.
Yeah, you got it. That gives me the optimism. Is like, okay, they're still learning. They're still trying plays out. They don't have their bread and butter yet.
It's not an easy offense to learn. Dable runs a complex system.
Oh, and that might
he's
lean back towards
installing that
Kenny
in
Galladay
pieces.
a little bit, G. You know, like the system is very complex, and maybe him and guys like Kadarius Toney aren't necessarily picking it up to the fullest extent, you know, and they're like, hey, we can't put y'all out there. Y'all don't know what's going on.
And to your point,
I ain't trying to hear that, Authentic.
Hey, I'm just keeping it real. We listen.
I hear
No
you.
football team should have Kadarius Toney on the sidelines.
I hear you exactly.
Now,
a healthy
now
Kadarius
listen,
Toney.
hold on.
Totally.
On that subject, now people have killed Tony in the press, on social media. Myself, I have been hard on him at times, but a hamstring can be a lingering and hampering thing.
Yeah.
Now, Victor Cruz, when he came into the league undrafted, missed his whole first season because of a hamstring.
Yep.
Shit, Odell missed 5 games.
Yep.
When he stepped out on the field that next time,
he came in for the 5th. That's right.
Yep.
Against Atlanta.
And it was crazy.
Yeah.
when he came in, he lit it up. When Victor Cruz came in, he lit it up. So let's give this kid some time to let his hammy heal and learn the playbook, because when he's been in there, he's been electric. We've all seen
now,
it.
G, that's for this game, right? The one thing, and this is I hold the coaching staff accountable for this. When you saw Kadarius Toney come in and get the limited snaps in week 2 and whatever he did in week 1, them gadget plays that they're trying to design for him reminds me of Jason Garrett. I think you got to find a way to bring him out in the field and not make it a reverse pass or a jet sweep.
Don't
You
make
know,
it a gimmicky.
And his big play got called back in that Carolina game.
It did.
It
did.
Give him David
And
Seals
the
route.
PI call today
Exactly.
was
Who said
egregious.
that?
That
Whoever
was
said
awful.
that, that's what it is.
Give him
Don't-
Bonds David Seals running the number 1 receiver routes. Like,
I
what the
think
fuck?
he should be playing
It's
the
crazy.
slant. I think Tony should be in
Do
the
you
slant.
give Tony the slant? Absolutely.
I mean the slot. In the slot.
Yeah, he could do some slot work. And now if Sterling Shepard's going to be out and you got Wandale on the sidelines, it's imperative that he get healthy, man, fast.
I think this offense is waiting on Wan'Dale Robinson. I think they drafted Wan'Dale Robinson in the 2nd round. Look, bro, you can
I
shrug it
agree
off
with you.
if you want to, but they drafted him in the 2nd round.
And they
We
talked
talk
about how
about
much of a
Kayvon
piece he was going to
Thibodeau.
be. Imagine how they're scheming him up in this system all through minicamp, all through preseason, right? And not trying to really let the cat out the bag in those preseason games by showing what the scheme is going to be in the regular season. And then this guy gets out on the field and on his first target, he mess up his knee.
Hurt, right?
Now you need a backup plan.
I think that's what they're waiting for. I think that's their ace in the hole. They're waiting on Wan'Dale Robinson. Now, people can
but what did he do?
But they
Is he
drafted
out for the
him.
year?
No, he
he's
said
out
he
for
was
the
day
year.
to day.
It's a
Yeah.
sprain.
Yeah.
It's a sprain.
He'll probably be back. I'd say he'll probably be back around the Packers game, maybe.
Here's the thing: we wouldn't have seen Richie James if Wan'Dale was healthy. Because as soon as
you wouldn't
Wan'Dale
have
went
got as
out,
many snaps, you're
all
right.
those routes that Richie James ran, those were the Wan'Dale plays in that first game.
Yeah.
Which makes me want to try to move Richie James maybe out there on the outside sometimes when Wandale gets healthy.
Somebody got to be outside because Sills
Let
ain't
me
it,
tell
man.
you something now.
Yeah,
We
Sills
want
ain't it.
Dale to get the ball.
Hey, what do y'all think about if the Bucks wouldn't have scooped up Cole Beasley and he was available in a situation like right now after we failed in this game? Would y'all be interested? He had 80 catches last season.
I thought the rumor was that Cole Beasley turned Giants down. I thought that was the rumor. That he just went to the Buccaneers.
Really?
Yeah.
You bougie like that, dog? Okay.
Yeah, that's wild.
He wanted to win.
Maybe it's a Brian Dable thing. Maybe there's a bad relationship there.
I mean, well, who you gonna go play with the GOAT, or you gonna come to New York?
Yeah, you gonna try to win a Super Bowl, or you gonna try to be a part of a rebuild. It's very true.
You can't go from going from Josh Allen to Tom Brady, that's one thing. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
I mean,
And
that's the
you saw it
rule.
with Buffalo this last game too. I mean, granted, they're going up against some high caliber talent. Going against Miami and whatnot, especially with that secondary. That secondary is really good. But you saw when that offense stalls, it stalls bad. And I saw a lot of that in the playoffs when they get up against high caliber teams. And maybe a little bit of that trickles over into this system. Like, what's the backup plan? And they're doing good jobs of adjusting it the second half. But for me, it's like in game when you notice, hey, our outside wide receivers are getting nothing. How do you adjust to that?
I see a lot of carryover from Buffalo is where they abandon the running game.
Big time.
They get too cute.
Yeah, they did it today.
Right. And I put that out there on Twitter. I said, don't get fucking cute. Run the fucking football. And what did they do? They got out here and they got cute and they got their ass bust.
Yeah. Yeah, and the defense, they played bend, don't break, and, you get the big play from Pollard, and then eventually you get Zeke Elliott in the end zone, and that's it. I mean, you can hold him to field goals for so long, man, and then eventually they get in the end zone.
I hate Ezekiel Elliott with a passion. Whenever he do that fake spoon and feeding himself, that's the one thing I hate to see.
Yeah, and he's a Cowboy. It makes it really tough.
We kept him contained for the most part, and then he broke.
But he's that kind of back, Dash. Where like, and I said this about Saquon today. If you keep giving him that 3 yard,
you gotta let him wear on you.
It's going to wear on you, and then eventually it's going to break something open. With the Cowboys, they tend to bring in Pollard to break open the big play. With Saquon, he was doing that all day too. It looked like he kind of getting stuffed, but most importantly, he's getting positive yards on every run. He's getting 2-3 yard chunks. And if you look at the big run that Saquon had, the run right before it, he almost broke that run too.
Yep.
And he was walking back to the huddle. They had the close up on his helmet. And he was just like, damn, you could see it. He was like, I left one out there. Next carry, he breaks the big run. And then Ezekiel Elliott in the passing game, pass protection, man, he's amazing. Yeah, he's one of the best running backs in the league, and I think that's where Cooper Rush saw a lot of success today. Let's also give kudos out where they are deserved. Cooper Rush was busting our ass today. Like, he was really throwing some accurate passes. Imagine if he got that big play where CeeDee Lamb dropped it. His stats would have been like 300 yards.
Yeah, they were wide open tonight. Everybody.
Yeah, man.
You know what?
They had
also
a few
give
drops.
kudos. Let's also give kudos on Saquon Barkley picking up some of them blocks this game.
Oh, man.
Whereas in last year, he
I'm
wasn't.
so glad you brought that up, G. The third down where they sent the blitz, it was 3rd and 7.
Right up the middle.
And
he almost got his helmet took off.
He smashed. I mean, big hit up front, right? But then Daniel Jones ain't used to that. You saw a little bit of like a little hesitation. He threw it to Sterling Shepard a little high.
Yeah.
I'm coming down with that grab.
Yeah,
I'm making that catch. You gotta catch that up there. You know what I'm saying?
It hit both hands. Not one hand, both.
Yeah, you gotta catch that. A little off target, but we'll get.
He wouldn't have got much after that.
Shout out to Saquon for picking up that block, because that's one of the things that he gets tore down a lot for.
I tweeted that out at the time, G. I said, yo, if you ain't see that 3rd down block from Saquon, that's probably why you be talking about, he's horrible in pass protection. I'm not saying he's one of the better running backs, but he's getting better.
He improved. He improved.
I'm gonna ask y'all some real shit though. What do you think about the fact that when Daniel Jones throws some of these passes? Okay, so let me ask you: do you think there's a thing of where the quarterback has to have a certain touch on his passes? Because I see a lot of drops from Daniel Jones, and it's not Daniel Jones's fault. Don't get me wrong. Don't take this out of context.
He's under duress, so he's throwing the ball with so much pep on it that is coming too fast for them. But he's under pressure.
And it's tight
windows.
windows.
Got to get it out fast. Yeah.
Giving you them finger breakers.
He's throwing with too much heat.
Yeah, sometimes. I think he's improving on the touch, though, a little bit. Like the one we talked about on the sideline where he had the pressure up his face.
Richie James ain't dropped them passes. Shit.
Yeah, Richie James. He had just the one baby drop.
Like those type of
week 1.
I'm going to recommend that all wide receivers in college and in the NFL during the offseason go work as an apprentice, as a brick mason. And
get them hands right.
Have them throw bricks at your ass all day.
This ain't the 80s.
Yeah, you got to catch the heat in the NFL, man. It's a timing game, man.
I know where you was going.
Yeah,
but I
man.
think a lot of these guys got soft hands, man. I'm not going to front, man. And I think that's why they like a guy like Richie
Olive
James.
dishpan hands, those soft
they like
millennials.
a guy like Richie James and Sterling Shepard because they got good hands, man. Pause. Yeah, man.
Outside of that, though, I definitely hear you. I definitely hear you on that.
I think that's
Kenny
Yeah.
Galladay catching with his
I'll
body
be
today.
honest with you.
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you. I'm looking at these 2022 free agents that's still available.
Who's that?
Lord have mercy.
He's scrolling.
I'm going to fill out my application.
There's nobody
It's
there.
not-
There's no one out there.
But like I said, we ain't got
It's
no
not-
bread anyway.
Yeah.
It's not looking good, Phil.
Man, can we get somebody off the USFL?
You know what you could do is you could wait a little bit and see how the record kind of start panning out, and you try to find a team that's like falling apart. You know, maybe like the Texans or somebody. You go in there and try to scoop somebody up from their squad, or you know, a squad that's not doing too well. You maybe make like a trade right before the deadline if we kind of look like we could be in contention. But you really can't ruin the rebuild trying to bring in a player at the same time. I think too. You know.
But who do you
Yeah.
bring up now? Because now you figure Wandell's hurt, Kadarius Tony is
We got to bring up Marcus Johnson.
Oh my
one
God,
of them, right?
man.
Bring up one of these guys, man.
Now,
If
one-
we can't, if we
somebody's
ain't got
gotta
no
get
bread
healthy,
to play,
man.
I
Somebody
hear
got to
you.
get healthy.
Or
Slayton.
Slayton.
Slayton, maybe.
Slayton.
Yeah.
Bring Golden Tate back.
Yo,
Golden
I'll
Tate
be
is-
honest with you. Golden Tate is in shape. I'd rather have him out there.
I doubt he in shape though, man.
Yeah, I
I've
don't
seen
think
him
he's
doing
shape.
broadcasting work and all that.
Honestly, if that's the route we going, you might as well just wait for OBJ to get healthy.
T.O.'s healthy. T.O. just ran a race on YouTube the other day.
G Nation
Bring me T.O.
won T.O. in the building, dog.
I'll be honest with you. He would have ran that route better than Seals did.
He would
He
have.
probably would have got more separation too.
You can't fall on that, man. You just can't fall on that.
Listen,
Hit the dirt.
T.O. about killed their ass on a broke leg in the Super Bowl, man.
Yeah, that was like 20 years ago, but I hear you.
Yeah, but he just ran a race on YouTube
I
2
saw the
days
YouTube.
ago.
He looked pretty. He looked pretty
Still
fast still.
running the 4.2.
Yeah.
You know what?
Also
If
had a problem
if
with Donovan McNabb, so how you think he gonna feel about it?
Yeah, you was
You
talking
know
about OBJ was a locker room cancer, bruh.
No,
I can't
I
wait
didn't-
for you guys to break it
I didn't
down
say
too.
he was a cancer. That's how they was making him
Man,
out to
T.O.
be. That's how
Oh,
Gettleman
yeah.
was
And
making
T.O.
it
would just be happy to be on the squad.
Yeah, he would.
T.O. would calls though. I would call Chad Johnson.
Hey,
Nah, they
Damn
showed
body,
Chad
man.
Johnson
No.
on what was that on the Thursday night game when he was doing the Madden thing with Jacoby Brissett? He really looked like he ain't been doing that. He slimmed down, man. He about as slender as I am right now.
That motherfucker don't eat nothing but McDonald's.
Hey,
Right.
Pat, man.
Live
Hey,
by
Pat.
McDonald's diet.
Hey, Pat. What day y'all doing the film breakdown, Pat?
Fridays.
Okay,
Yeah,
because
Friday.
I got an idea and just thinking about it. That play where Sills fell down. I'm thinking
Don't
about
say it on
how
the live. Don't say
how,
it on the
um,
live. Phil. Wait till the broadcast. is
yeah,
over.
right. How
Yeah.
Diggs got that interception. Sills probably had about 2 yards of separation if he doesn't fall down.
That boy,
Yes,
if that's
yeah.
a real receiver,
He did.
He's able to
that could be a
catch
TD.
He's able
He's
to
still
catch that
running
ball.
and still
He's able
running.
to catch. He's able to catch that ball and get it to about the 40 at
He
least.
kind of slow. He
And
kind
a
of
real
slow.
number one.
He's slow.
That's why I
Yeah,
said
he's
the
slow.
40.
So he
That's
is.
A
why I
real
said
number
the
one
40.
can score that.
Because even with that interception, Diggs was late on the interception, so I can imagine if Sills didn't fall down.
And he just barely got that to his hand. He got it barely underneath the football on
Underneath.
that play. I
Let me
was
see.
so
Ready
in my
Red.
feelings.
Ready Red says, what quarterbacks did y'all pass on for Daniel Jones? I think it was Josh Rosen.
Yeah, Josh
No,
Rosen.
nah.
Oh, that's the draft
That
before.
was-
That's the
it
draft
was-
before.
It was just Dwayne Haskins.
Dwayne Haskins.
Hey, Sam Darnold.
Which was after. We
No,
passed
it
on him,
was
but he got
Haskins
drafted
and
after Daniel.
It was Dwayne Haskins and it was what's the
May he rest in
quarterback?
peace.
Yeah, Drew Lock.
Drew Lock.
Drew Lock.
Yeah, may he rest in peace.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Was
I
there
think
no other
DJ's
quarterbacks in
better
that
than
draft?
both of them.
Trying to think. Oh, what's his name in that Joe? Matt Greer.
I forgot all about Matt Greer. Matt Greer's
Yeah,
on the
Matt
Cowboys,
Greer.
ain't he? Or the
Yeah.
practice squad for the Cowboys.
Yeah, I think so.
West Virginia,
Still
Matt
good
Greer.
at that.
I think he
Hey
was
man,
better
but
than
look,
both of them guys.
I got a bunch of stuff to do tonight for some videos tomorrow, man. Hey, I just wanted to come up here and chop it up with y'all for a little bit, man.
It's
Definitely
late.
had a
I'm finna
blast.
It's
check
kicking
it
late.
it
out
with y'all.
myself.
It's late,
I
man.
didn't know it
Yeah,
was
man.
1 o'clock here. Shit.
Yeah,
I gotta-
I'm at 2
2 in the
o'clock
morning.
over here on the East
Yeah.
Coast. You know what it is, man.
It's
And I'm
11
about to
for
throw
me.
on this. I'm about to throw on this Jeffrey Dahmer shit and
Hey,
get ready for my show
Yo,
tomorrow.
that show's pretty good,
Somebody
though,
watch
didn't it?
that too.
Yeah, I saw the first one. The first
The show's
episode
pretty
was
good.
fire, man.
I like
But
that. It's pretty
Big Pat,
good.
man, we gotta do this more. Y'all already know, man. It's a good conversation, man. Real objective, man. I liked all the perspectives that everybody brought to the table here today, man. And
Yeah.
I think this how you kind of come to a bit of a conclusion, at least as fans, man. So I appreciate y'all letting me pull up, chop it up with y'all, man.
Yeah,
man.
you only a click, a
That's what's up.
StreamYard click away, bro.
Most
You're
definitely,
always
man.
welcome.
And
All right,
I'll
man.
pull up on Friday for the film review for sure. I watched your last one, man. That was a good breakdown. You had a bunch of people on the panel giving opinions too. I like that. And it was one play that stood out to me. It was like a play where everybody thought that no one was open on the play, but you spotted it, Big Pat. You were like, here it comes, it's about to open, and it ended up being a completion, man. So keep doing them film breakdowns, man. That's fire. I think you bringing some originality to the YouTube.
Yeah, appreciate you,
That's
bro.
what's up.
But I'm getting ready to shut this down. I'd like to appreciate everybody being on here with the Big Blue Crew. Chat 69, I've been waiting for you. I don't know why it took you so long to get here, bro. You ain't been here all night. You finally show up at the end. Thank you for
6
support.
hours you've been running too, man.
Right.
Lord.
You know you got a good stream when Chat 69 come in there dropping the porn.
Facts.
Right. You got to get his in. You got to get his. But I appreciate all you guys coming in. T Midas, don't think we ain't acknowledging you on here. You've been quiet the whole time, but you come on here a lot. You know you welcome at any time too, bro. Shout out to NYG.
You heard the bag of chips he was eating.
Right. Dash, you know what's up, bro. You know you're always welcome, man. I appreciate everybody coming on here, man.
Thanks
Thank
for
you
having
for
me.
watching our New York Giants falling short to the Dallas Cowboys tonight. It's not over with. We're 2-1. We got the Bears next week. Let's beat the Bears and let's get back on this train.
Absolutely.
And let's ride to this 11-6, man. It's not over. All teams have tough losses, man. We're no exception. So
facts.
And
Shout out
subscribe to G Nation Inside Sports, man. I'm trying to get to 1,500 subscribers, man. I'm doing a big
Let's
giveaway
go.
when I get to 1,500.
And one last thing before we end this stream. I know we make a lot of jokes, but prayers to go out to young Shep, man.
Facts.
I think it's
Absolutely.
He's good. He's been through a lot the past year and a half, man. You know, he had a nasty public divorce with his wife. Tried to come back off Achilles injury. I said that in the beginning of the season. I said, man, he's not right. He's not Shep. I think he was overcompensating, running on that knee too hard. And it's just weird, man. It's just time to end it, man. Because when you get an injury
I'm crossing my fingers for dude, man. I hope it's like we wake up and it's something like that Patrick Mahomes Monday night knee injury where we thought he blew his knee out and then he just came back like, oh, it's just dislocated. He's going to pop this back in place and Shep will be right back out there because he was doing some damage, man.
Yeah, he was playing his best. Unfortunately, his career will be shortened by injuries. But if that dude never had an injury-riddled career, I think he would have had a damn good career, bro.
Oh yeah,
but
definitely.
But you could think about Shep like Steve Smith. Remember Steve Smith for the Giants?
Mm-hmm. But prayers go out to young Shep, man. Hopefully he makes a recovery and maybe he can continue his career. I wouldn't getting that many catastrophic injuries.
Nope.
It's not like hamstrings, like it's like blown out knees, torn Achilles, concussions.
You got to be able to enjoy his life later on, man.
Yeah, quality.
Exactly.
Quality of life.
And he still has children, so you want to be at
Mhm.
least strong enough to carry your children where you ain't walking with a cane.
That's a fact.
So prayers out to young Shep, Riggs. Maybe the last time you get to see Riggs in a Giants uniform, man. And it's sad, but
it's hilarious.
that's the truth. Me, Authentic, Dash, and Lou, we're going to put in our applications tomorrow. You may see us on the field Sunday against the Bears.
As long as I don't get tackled.
Yeah.
I'll run the jugs machine. I'll run that jugs machine. That's about it.
Man, I'm going out there in the field and I'm catching that slant pass for 5 yards. I promise you I am. Hit me. I'm ready to be hit.
I'm gonna play left guard, yo. All right, go ahead. Let's go.
But
play left guard.
appreciate all you guys. Appreciate all the super chats, all the chats, everybody, man. And thank you for tuning in with the Big Blue Crew for 6 hours. 50 in a chat almost the whole time. That's pretty cool.
Right.
But till the next episode, hit y'all with the old school smoke screen and we're gonna get up out of here.
Peace.